All right, good morning or good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Donley Auctions for our annual Fall Classic. Boy, do we have a good one for you this weekend. Today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Wonderful items up for auction. I hope you had a chance to walk around, preview in many different rooms, not just the main gallery here, but out on the podium, back in the old restaurant, and out into the Wild West town. There's some items out there in some of the old buildings as well. The clock collection is out in the Wild West town if you're interested. If you'd like to preview those, please ask for some help. We'll walk you out there and you take a look around. Again, I mentioned earlier, we do apologize. We had a little mix-up in our advertised start times. It was, in some places, it was advertised at noon. Obviously, in fact, it is starting at 1 o'clock here. We do apologize for that, but thank you for sticking around. We do have lunch on the way here for you, so there's no need for you to step outside or step away and grab something. We have pizza. It was ordered. Should be here momentarily, all complimentary. We'll have it set up and back for you along with some soft drinks, water. We got beer today also? Yes. Of course we do. Beer and wine. Snacks, and again, all complimentary. Grab what you want. We'll let you know when the pizza's here. Bring it back to the table and have a little lunch, a little snack while you bid with us. A few things to go over before we get started today. Everybody needs a bidder number, a paddle, in order to bid today. They'll take care of you up at registration there. That yellow and red paddle is what we look for when you bid, so please use that when you're bidding. Randy and my eyes just aren't what they used to be. A wink and a nod doesn't do it anymore, so please use that paddle when you're bidding. It helps us out. We don't want to miss your bid. Along with your successful bid, we add a 21% buyer's premium with a 3% discount if you're paying with cash or a business check. That's a little bit different with the cars and vehicles. We'll explain that when we sell those on Saturday.
But we're 15%, correct?
I've got 21 here.
Okay.
Yeah, with a 3% discount with cash and check. And of course, 7% Illinois state sales tax is added to that as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the sale today, tomorrow, or Saturday, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. It pretty much is self-explanatory, but for the details, ask up at registration and they'll explain it, show you the form as well. And rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For example, if you leave $1,000 on an item, we don't kick it off the bidding at $1,000. We might start it at $200 or $250 and bid up to your high bid as if you were here. So again, rest assured, we do not start at your high bid if you leave an absentee bid. Phone bids. If you want to schedule a phone bid, you have to start at $500 or more in order to phone bid. We do have to have somebody on the phone, and of course there are expenses to that. So please, if you do want to schedule a phone bid, your phone bid must start at least $500. All items must be paid for in full today before you leave. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it. So again, get our attention with that bidder card. That's what we look for. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in before the auction takes place. It is in your best interest to be here live. Nothing beats being able to take a look at an item, pick it up, examine it, make sure it's exactly what you want before you bid on it. We do pride ourselves, however, in our descriptions and our photographs for our online bidders. But again, nothing really beats being here and seeing it. And plus, we do serve lunch and breakfast as well. So online bidders, if you have a history of bidding with us, come on out to beautiful downtown Union, Illinois for one of our live auctions. And if you've bid with us before, please introduce yourself. We'd love to meet you. All items are sold as is without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today and picked up by the end of next week. Our hours are Sunday, 10 a.m. to, Sunday. I guess that is correct. Sunday, 10 a.m. to noon only on Sundays. Weekdays, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 for pickups. If those hours don't quite fit your schedule, please talk to us. We'll oblige. We're very good at obliging if you need different hours. But please schedule a pickup. That way we have the proper staff on hand to help you with removal and loading. Again, auctions here. We hold auctions once a month at Donley Auctions here. Next month, December 10th, online only, is the huge license plate collections. We've been having extremely good luck with the license plates lately. As a matter of fact, then we just set a record for a license plate sale. A world record for a license plate right here at Donley Auctions. $42,000 for a single license plate, genuine Chicago, Illinois license plate. Wasn't it number 2? Number 1 out of Chicago, Illinois. 1904, and again, world record set right there at Donley Auctions. December 17th and 18th, again, live here, guns, ammo, and military. Historically, you know we have some wonderful items in those sales. Upcoming Americana and Western auction in Woodstock. The date is to be determined. You have anything to add to that, or just watch the website for that? Okay, watch the website for more information on the Woodstock sale. Again, aviation, political, kerosene, black Americana, and more. Watch our websites, donleyauctions.com, for more information on the upcoming sales. And as always, if you have a collection or know of a collection that we can assist you in liquidating, please talk to Randy, Susan, Mike, and schedule a consultation. We know we can help you. We'd love to discuss how we can do that. In today's world of social media, got to get this in there. Please, if you get a chance, Yelp, Google reviews, please leave a review for your experience here at Donley Auctions. We strive to make it a pleasant one, and those reviews help us to continue bringing quality auctions to you. Again, lunch is on the way. No coffee or donuts today. Coffee and donuts Thursday and Saturday. Yes, no, not today, but Saturday. We got the donuts coming early on Saturday. Again, pizza should be here. We'll let you know when that's here. No smoking in the building per the state of Illinois. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door. And if you do choose to, please use the ashtrays out there.
And one last thing, just remind them, 10% on cars and motorcycles.
That's right. We're not selling any today, though, are we? Oh, okay. Yeah, again, no cars and motorcycles today, but when we do sell them, the buyer's premium is 10% as opposed to the 21%. So remember that if you plan to bid on the automobiles, there's a little room there for another bid or two if you're interested in what we have out under the tent, which I got to tell you, what a collection out there. The Cadillac, the Ford, I'm sorry, I'm going on and on here. All right, here we go. Like I said, we got a good one for you today. Let's get those paddles up there. Thank you for coming. Let's get started. Let's sell some things here. All right, lot 1008. We got the 1930s billiard table. What do you got? Start them at $100 on that. 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110, 10 now, 20. 120 on that, get him at 120, 20 now, get him at 120. 120 now, get him at 120, and 130 to go now, get him at 130. 130 on that now, get him at 130. For the billiard table now, get him at 130. 140 now, get him at 140. 140, any interest at 140 on that now, get him at 140. 140, anybody 140 on that, get him at 140. 140, 140, anybody 140 on that. 140, 140, not even close on that. 140, 140, 140, not today. Lot 1009, got the Universal Arrow Bell slot machine here. What do you got? 150. Start him at 150 on that. Get him at 150. 160 now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160 now. Get him at 160. 150's online. 60 now. Get him at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 to go now? Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. Any interest now? Get him at 160. 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 901, your buyer bidder. 901, lot 1010. Got the Acorn peanut vendor here. What do you got? Start 80 here, now 90. 90 to go. $90 here now. 90 here, $100 bill. I got 90 in house. Need 100. Now I get him at 100. 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110. 1 at 110. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120 here. Now 130. 130 on that. Get him at 130 to go. 130. 120's online. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 140. 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 130 bid. 40 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that? Now get him at 140, 140, last chance, give me 140. Sold him 130, bidder number 7893, lot 1011. Got the Victor coin op gumball machine here. What do you got? 80, now 90. 90 on the machine now. Get him at 90 to go. 90 where now? Get him at 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90. 80's online. 90 now. Get him at 90. $90. 90 now go. Get him at 90 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. $90. You want him at 90. 90 now. Get him at 90. 80's online. 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else 110? 100's the bid. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance. 110. Anybody else? 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 11631. Lot 1012. The Acorn peanut vendor here. Start him at 80. Who wants them? $80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80 for the Acorn now. Get them at 80. 90 now. Get them at 90. 90. Anybody else? 90 on that now. Get them at 90. $90 hair now. Get them at 90. $90. 80 bid. 90 now. Get them at 90. $90. Who wants them? 90 now. Get them at 90. Any further bidding? 90 to go. Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. Sold them 8. You beat me. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get them at 100. 100 now. Get them at 100. 90's online. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Who wants them at 100 now? Get them at 100. $100 on that. Last chance. Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 903. Your
Greg,
buyer.
I just want to make mention. All these popcorn machines, or not popcorn machines, all these gum machines came out of the Cobb collection out of Missouri. This is the last of them, and I hope everybody had a chance to take a look at them because they were really clean and restored. They're beautiful machines over there, and no reserve on any of these, so it's really great stuff.
Sorry, Mike. Only heard about half of that.
This microphone is bad. I'm sorry. They came out of the Cobb collection out of Missouri.
Want to try the other one?
No, that's all right. Forget it.
All right. We tried. All right. If you heard anything about that and it piqued your interest, talk to Mike. He'll explain what he was talking about there. All right, here we go. Lot 1013, Vintage Parkway gumball machine here. What do you got? 80. Anybody 80 to start on that now? Get them at 80. 80 on the gumball machine now. Get them at 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80 on that. $80 now. Get them at 80. How much? Give me 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. $50 now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody 50 now? Get them at 50. What do you give on that? Give me 25. It'd be 25. 25. It'd be 30 on that now. $30 hair now. Get them at 30. I've got 25. It'd be 30 now. $30 hair now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Now 5. It'd be 35. You want them at 35. 35 in-house now. 40. $40 now. Get them at 40. Anybody else want them at 40? I got 35 in-house, need 40 on that now. Get them at 40, 40 to go, but at 40. Now 5 at a 45. You want them at 45? 45, no, get them at 45. 40's online here, 5 to go. Get them at 45, 45, 45, yes? 45, now 50. $50 on that now, get it at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody? 50 to go, get it at 50. I got 45 bid, need 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50 on that, get it at 50. Last chance on that now, get it at 50. 50 up front here, now 60. $60 to go now, get it at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? I got 50 in-house, need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Last chance, 60. Now $70. You want them at 70? 70 to go. $70 on that now, get it at 70. 60's online, 70 to go. Who else now? Get it at 70. All in, all done on that now, get it at 70. 70 to go. Sold them 60. Bidder number 12753.
What Mike was saying is these first 90 machines are the remnants of the Cobb collection. They were all beautiful, clean, mostly restored machines that are being sold at no reserve.
Good information right there. All right. Lot 1014 got the Victor on the machine here. What do you got? Start them at 100. Anybody? 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 where now? Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. How much? Give me $50. Anybody? 50 to start now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get them at 50 on the Victor now. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go. How about 25? It'd be 25 to go. 25. It'd be 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 where now? Get them at 30. 30. I got 30 here. 35 there. 40 here. 45. You want them at 45. Now 50. Either one of you. 50. 50. Either one. Now get them at 50. $50. I got 45. 50. 60. Anybody. 60 to go. 60 up front. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. $70 on that now. Get them at 70. I got 60 up front. Need 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70 on that now. 60 bids. 70 to go. Who else now? Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? $70 for the machine now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder 256. Bidder 256. Lot 1015. Another Victor here. Number 22. How about 100 on that? 100. Oh, what's up? Hi, pizza's here, everybody. Let you know on that pizza. All right, and we're selling 1015. What do you got? 100. Anybody? 100 on that. Get it at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 where? Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? $100 bill. Get them at 100. Any interest at 100? Start me at 50. Anybody? 50 for the machine now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 where now? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50 on that. How much? Give me 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Need 25 to go here. Get them at 25. It'll be 30. 30 now. $30. Anybody want them at 30? 25 here. Now 30 back here. 5. It'll be 35 on that. 35 to go. Now get them at 35. Who wants them? 35. Anybody? 35. I got 30 in-house, 5 to go. Now get them at 35, 35. Anybody else want them at 35? 35. It'll be 40, $40. Anybody? 40 to go now. Get them at 40. 35's the bid. 40 now. Get him at 40. $40 on that. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 13232. Lot 1016. Again, just to reiterate, pizza's here, ladies and gentlemen. Help yourself to that. Bring something back to the table. Have a little snack while you continue to bid with us. Lot 1016. Victor, another one here. The 23. How about 100 on that? $100. Now get it at 100 to go. Bid of it 100. 100 where? 100. Anybody 100 on that? Now get it at 100. Give me $50 on that. 50. Anybody? 50 to go. $50 on that. For the Victor, $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Start them at 50. $50. How much? Give me 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get them at 25 now. 30. 30 back there. 35. You want them at 35 and 40. 40 there. I'll take the 50. 60. Either one. You get them at 60. 60 back here now. 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70? I got 60 in back. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. $70. You want them at 70? I got 60 in seated here. Need 70. Now get them at 70. $70 on that. You're in at 60. Need 70. Anybody else want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. Any further bidding? $70 now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number. What's your number, sir? Bidder 252. Your buyer, bidder 252. Lot 1017 on the Comet gumball machine here. Number 146. Start them at 40. 40. Who wants them? 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. Bid him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Start him at 40. For the Comet now, get him at 40. Who wants them now? Get him at 25. 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25 to start now. Get him at 25. Who wants them? 25. It'll be 25 on the Comet now. Get him at 25. 25. 25. It'll be 30 now. Get him at 30. $30 where now? Get him at 30. You'll want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 25 here. 30 now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. I got 25. Anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 13232. Lot 1018. Ring ding gum vendor here. Start him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 for the ring ding. Get him at 50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. How much on that? Give me 25. It'll be 25 to start. Now get him at 25. 25. Who wants them? $25. Now get him at 25. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get him at 25. How much on that? We'll drop it one more time. $15. Anybody? 15. $15. Get him at 15 now. 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Any further bid to get 20. 15. 20 here now. 5. It'll be 25. 25. You want him at 25? No. Get him at 25. 20's online. 5 to go. Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25 now. Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 903. Lot 1019. Another Comet here. Number 148. Start him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him? 50 on that now. For the Comet now. Get him at 50. Give me 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the Comet. Now get him at 25. 25. Anybody? Start him at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 30. Now get him at 30. $30 where? Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? 25 here. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 243. Bidder 243. Lot 1020. The Northwestern penny drop. Add $100 on that. Get him 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 where? 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go. Now get him at 110 here. Now 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. I got 110 in house. Need 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110, bidder 243, bidder 243, 1021. The Sun Peanut vendor machine here. What did you give on that? Start him at, I got 110. How about 120 now? Get him at 120 for the Sun here. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where? Who else now? Get him at 120. 110 bid. 20 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done. 120 now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 11631. Lot 1022. Comet again on the machine number 147. Start him at $80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Who wants him? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80 for the Comet now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80. What did he give on that? Give me 50. $50. Anybody? 50 now. Get him at 50. 80 right here. Now 90. 90 to go. $90 on the Comet now. Get him at 90. Who else now? Give me 90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90 on that. Any further bidding? 90 to go now. Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 13232. Lot 1023. Hot Nuts coin operated machine here. Start him at $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on the machine here. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where? Who wants him? $100. Get him at 100. Start him at $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants him? $50. Start him at 50 on that. 50 yes. 50, 60 to go now. Get a bid 60. Who'll give 60 on that? Got 50, need 60, $60 on that now. Get a bid 60. 50 is the bid. Need 60 to go now. Get a bid 60. Any further bid, get 60 on that. Get a bid 60. All in, all done now. Get a bid 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 12753, lot 1024, Victor Model V on the peanut machine here. What did he give on that? 100 I got, 110 to go. Get a bid 110, 10 now, get a bid 110 on that, 110 now, 20, 120, 120 here, and 130 now. Get a bid 130, 130 to go now, get a bid 130. Who'll give 130 on that now? Get a bid 130, 130, yes, 140 now. Get a bid 140, 140 for the peanut machine now. Get a bid 140, 140 where now? Get a bid 140, 130 bid, 40 here, 150 now. Get a bid 150, 150, 150 on that, 150 to go now. Get a bid 150, 140's online. Need 150 now. Get a bid 150, 150. Any further bid, get 150 on that now. Get a bid 150. Sold him 140, bidder number 13232, lot 1025, Victor. Another one here, the 1C on the gumball machine. Start him at 80 to go. $80 on that. 80 where now? Bit of it 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80. Anybody? 80 here. Now 90. 90 to go. Now get him at 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. Anybody else? Want him at 90. 80 bid. Need 90. Now get him at 90 on that. $90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. 80's online. Who'll give $90? Now get him at 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Get him at 90. $90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Last chance on that. Now get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 13043, lot 1026. Got the King Gumball, number 153 here. What do you got? Start him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Any interest? 50 to go now. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. But a bit 50 to go. 50. He's down front here. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 right here. 50. Who wants him? 50 to go now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50. How about 25? But a bit 25 on that. 25. Start me at 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. I got 25 in house. 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 on that? 30 here. 5. It would have been 35 to go. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40 where? Get him at 40. 40, 35 in-house, now 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 256, your buyer bidder, 256. Lot 1027, got another Victor here on the number 27. How about $100? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Start him at 100 now, bid him at 100 to go. 100 here, 10, 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Who wants him now? Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go? Get him at 110. 100's the bid here. Need 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 11631, lot 1028, Northwestern Peanut Vendor. On the lot to go, give me $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50 where now? Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Start him at 50 on that. 50 to go for the Northwestern now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50 to go. Get him at 50. What did he give? Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25 now. Get him at 25 for the Northwestern now. Get him at 25 here. 30 where? I got $30. You 30 there. Now 5. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. 5. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 30's in house. Need 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bid to get 35 on that. 35. 35 now. 40. $40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40? 35 online. Now 40. 40 to go. Any further bid to get 40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. You want him at 40? $40. Anybody else want him at 40? Sold him 35 to bidder number 902, lot 1029. On the you get two pieces, one money to go here for the coin ops. How about $80 for both? Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80. Who wants them? 80 to go. Get them at 80. Both of them, one money. $80. Who wants them? 80 to go. Get them at 80. How about 50 for both now? Get them at 50. Give me 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. Two pieces, one money at 50 to go. Now get them at 50. $50. How much? Give me 25 on that. Get them at 25 for two. Now get them at 25. 25. Start them at 25 on that. 25 to start. Who wants them? 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25 to start. Who wants them? 25. Anybody? 25. We'll go one more. How about 15 for both? Who wants them? 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Get him at 15 here. Now 20. I'll take your 25. You want them at 30? 30 to go. Get them at 30 for both now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. 25 online. Now 30. All in, all done. Now get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 906, your buyer. 1030. Got the cigarette store. The the sales display cabinet here. Start them at 50. 50 on the lot. 50 right here. Now 60 on that. Get them at 60. 60 where? Now get them at 60 for the display. Now get them at 60 on that. 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Now get them at 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go. Now get them at 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that. 60 I've got. Now 70. $70. 70 here. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. $80 on that. Now get them at 80. Who wants them? Now get them at 80. 70's online. 80 to go. Now get them at 80 on that. Anybody want them at 80? Now 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90 for the lot now. Get them at 90. I've got 80. 90 now. Bid them at 90 on that. Now get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Any further bid to get 90 on that. Now get them at 90. $90. Any interest? 90 to go. Get them at 90. All in, all done. Now get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 12671, lot 1031. Victor on the number 24 machine here. Start him at 100. 100 for the machine now. Get him at 100 on that. Nice restored piece at $100 on that. Get him at 100. Who wants him? Give me 100 on that. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100? How about 50? Give me 50. Start him at 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Now let it go. Now get him at 50 right here. Hand 60 now. Get him at 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's in house. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 243 is your buyer. Bidder 243. Lot 1032. The Acorn vending machine here. Little coin op piece here. What do you got? Start him at 100. 130. How about 140 to go? Now get him at 140 on that. 140. Now 150 for the Acorn. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Now get him at 150. 150 on that. Now get him at 150. 50 here. 60. 160. 160 on that. Now get him at 160. And 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 on that. Now 170 here. 180. 180. You want him at 180. 180. 180 right here. Now 190. 190 to go. Now get him at 190 on that. 190. 180. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. 200 bid quarter. Now get him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 bid and 250. Now get him at 250, 250, 250 on that. 2 1/4 bid. Need 250 to go. Now get him at 250, 275 on the lot now. 275. Any further bid to get 275 on that. 275, 275. 250's the bid here. 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on the Acorn now. Get him at 3 to go. Who wants him? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. But him at 3. 275 now. 300 now. Get him at 3. 300. 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. The last chance now. Get him at $300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 7893. Lot 1033. Another coin up gumball machine here. How about $100 on that? Give me 100 here. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Now get him at 110. 110 to go. Who wants him now? Give me 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. $110. Anybody? 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's bid. 10 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 bid. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding? Get 120 now. Get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 12753. Lot 1034. Comet on the peanut or gum vending machine here. Start him at 50 for the Comet now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 here. Now 60. 60 for the machine. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. But him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60 to go. Now get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 906 your buyer. Lot 1035, the Acme gumball machine here. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Now start him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 100's bid. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who wants him at 110 now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110. 100's a bid. Need 10. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 11631. Lot 1036. Acme again here. Start him at 80. $80 on that. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. Who'll start him at 80? Now get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 on that. Any interest? 80. Give me 50. Anybody? $50 on the machine now. Get him at 50. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Start him at 50. Who'll give 50 on that? Get him at 50. How much? 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 for the Acme now? 25. I got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30. 30 back there. Now 35. 35 here. $40. $40. You want them at 40 there. 5 out of 45 to go. 45 now, get them at 45. I got 40 back there. Need 5 to go. Now get them at 45 on that. 45, 45. Anybody else want them at 45? 40's the bid. 45 to go. 45. Now 50. $50. You want them at 50? 50 on the line. Now get them at 50. No, get them at 50. 45's online. 50 now. Get them at 50. Any further bidding at 50 now. Get them at 50. $50. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 50. Sold them 45. Bidder number 903, lot 1037. Victor, the topper. 1 cent machine here. Start him at 100 on that. 100 for the Victor. $100 where now? Get him at 100. 100. Who wants him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Who wants him? Give me 100 on that. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100? Give me $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50. 50 for the Victor now. Get him at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50 where? Get him at 50. How much on that? Give me $25. Get him at 25. Now 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 where now? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30 to go. $30, 30 here. Now 5 at 35 and 40 to go. Now get him at 40. Who wants him? 40 to go. Get him at 40. I got 35 in-house here. Need 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. 40 here. 45. 45 on that now. Get him at 45. No, 45. Who wants him? 45. 45. I got 45 online. You want him at 50? 50 now. Get him at 50. 50. Who else now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. 50 to go. $50. Anybody else want him at 50 for the Victor? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 12311, lot 1038. Victor again on the rotary 8 here. Start him at 100. $100 on that. 100 where now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that. $100. Start him at 100. Give me 50 on that now. Get him at 50 for the Victor now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to start. You want him at 50 now. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants him? 50. 50 right here. Now 60 to go. 60 for the Victor now. Get him at 60. I got 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. $70 now. But him at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. $80 on the Victor now. Get him at 80. 80. Who wants him? $80 now. Get him at 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that? 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 13232, lot 1039 on the VMI vending machine here. On the coin op piece, start him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 hair now, bid him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. Start him at 80. Who wants him? $80. How about 50? Give me 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. $50 hair. Get him at 50. 50 for the machine now. Get him at 50. What did he give on that? Give me 25. 25 to start. Now get him at 25. Anybody want 25 back here? Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30 where now? Get him at 30. Who wants him? $30. 30 here. 5 at him at 35 on that. Get him at 35. And 40 now. Get him at 40. 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. $40. Get 35's in house. Need 40 to go now. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 35. 45. A bid 45. 45 bid 50. $50. You want him at 50? 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. 45 here. 50 now. Get him at 50. All in, all done now. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 252 is your buyer. Bidder 252. Lot 1040. Jawbreakers. The King Coin vending machine here. Start him at 80 on that. Get him at 80 now. Bid him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Who wants him? 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. For the Jawbreaker machine, get him at 80. Start him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. What did he give on that? How about $25? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 30 now. Get him at 30. 30. Who wants him? $30 on that now. Get him at 30. I got 25 up front. 30 now. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. 30 here. Now 5. Get him at 35. And 40 now. Get him at 40. 40. Who else wants him at 40? 35 bid. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 256. Bidder 256. Lot 1041. Another Victor piece on the number 7 vendor here. Start him at 100 on that. 100 here now. 10. Get him at 110 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 where? I've got 100. Need 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else now? 10 here. Now 120 to go. 120. Anybody else? 120. 120. 120. 110 the bid now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance. 120 to go. Sold him 110. Bidder number 13232, lot 1042, topper on the machine with the large globe here. Start him at $100 on that. 100 now, bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the topper now. $100 bill, get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Start him at 50. Give me $50 on that. Who wants him? $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50 now. Bid him at 50 for the topper. 50. Who wants him? $50. Well, what did he give on that? Give me 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25 on the topper now. Get him at 25. 25. 25 to start now. Get him at 25 here now. 30. 30. Where now? Get him at 30. 25's the bid. 30 to go. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30. And 5. Get him at 35 now. Get him at 35. Who wants him? 35. I got 30. 35 to go now. Get him at 35. Any further bidding now? 35. Now 40. $40 on the machine. Get him at 40. You want him at 40. And 5 at a 45 now. 45 for the machine now. Get him at 45. 40 bid. 5 to go now. Get him at 45. Any further bidding? 45. 45 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 13232, lot 1043, Toy and Joy on the capsule machine here. Start him at 100 to go. $100 on that now. Bid him at 100. Who wants him? Give me 100 to start now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Give me 50. $50 O'Hare. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. $50 O'Hare now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. How about 25? Anybody? 25. Start him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25 here. Now I got 25 in-house. Need 30. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Who else wants him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. 25 bid. 30 here. Now 35. You want him at 35 and 40. $40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 35 is in the middle here. 40 to go. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 to go. $40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 242. Bidder 242. Lot 1044. Got two more pieces. One money to go. Got the Jaw Teasers and Hercules. Both of them, one money. Give me $80 on that. 80. Now get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Who wants them? 80 to go. Now get him at 80. $80 on that. Now get him at 80 for both pieces. Now get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Give me 50 for both. Now get him at 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. Two pieces. One money. Give me $25. 25 for the lot. Now get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. 25 here now. 30. 30. Who wants him? 30 to go. That's for both now. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. 30 to go. Any further bid to get 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 903, lot 1045. The Oak, number 217. Start him at 40 on that. 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. Who wants him? 40 here and 5 at a 45. 45 to go. And now get him at 45 for the Oak. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45? 40 is the bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45 now. Get him at 45. 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 13232, lot 1046. Got the Beaver vendor, gumball vendor here. Start him at 50 on that. 50 for the Beaver now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Start him at 50 to go. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. How about 25? Get him at 25 for the machine now. Get him at 25 here. And 30 where now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Who else now? Give me 30. I got 25. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 here. Now 35 to go. 35 bid 40. $40. Who else? Give me 40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. I got 35 in-house. Need 40. Now get him at 40. $40. Now get him at 40. All in, all done. Now get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Last chance. Give me $40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 256. Bidder 256. Lot 1047. The Astro peanut vendor here. How about $80 on that? Get him at 80. Start him at 80. $80 on the Astro now. Get him at 80. Who'll give 80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 to go. And now get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. Get him at 80. How about 50? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. What did he give? Give me 25. Anybody? 25 here. You want him at 30? 30 there. 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. I got 35 on this side. Need 40 now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40? Yes. Now 5 at a 45 on that. Get him at 45. 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45? All in, all done. 45. Last chance on that. Get him at 45. Sold him 40, bidder 252. 40 to bidder 252. Lot 1048. Astro again on the gumball vendor. Give me $100 on that. 100. Now get him at 100. 100 for the Astro now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where? Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. You want him at 100? 100. How about 50? $50 on the Astro now. Get him at 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? For the Astro, get them at 50. $50. Any interest, 50. How about 25 on that? Get them at 25 for the Astro now. Get them at 25. 25 on the lot now. Get them at 25. Need 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. 25 bid. Now 30 on that. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Any further bid, get 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Yes, now 5 at a 35. 35 for the lot now. Get them at 35. 35 where? 30 bid. 5 to go. Get them at 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that? Get them at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 12753 is your buyer. Lot number 1049. 1049 here. We got the oak again on the peanut vendor here. Start them at 80 to go on that. $80 where? Get them at 80 for the oak. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80? Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80 on that. Who wants them? $80. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. How about $50 on that? Get them at 50 for the oak. Now get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 on the machine. Now get them at 50 on that now. $50 where? Get them at 50. 50. Give me 25. 25. Anybody? 25 for the oak. Now get them at 25 on that. Start them at 25 for the oak now. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 to go. 30 back there. Now 5 at a bit 35 on that. Now get them at 35. 30's in-house. Need 35. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40 on that. 40 to go. Now get them at 40. 35 bid. Now 40. 40 to go. Now get them at 40. Any further bid to get 40 on that. 40 to go. All in, all done. Now get them at 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 13232, lot 1050 on the yoke machine, the peanut vendor here. Give me 80 on that. Start them at 80 for the yoke. Now get them at 80 on that. $80. Who wants them at 80? Now get them at 80. 80 for the yoke. Now get them at 80 on that. 80 to go. What will he give on that? Give me 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to start. Get them at 50 on that. $50 where? Now get them at 50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. 25 to go. Get them at 25 here. Now 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 25's the bid here. 30 to go. Now get them at 30. 30 back here. Now 35 and 40 to go. Get them at 45. 45 on that. Get them at 45. 45 bid 50. $50. You want them at 50? Who else wants them at 50? 50 right here. Now 60. Either one of you. 60 to go. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 50's online. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 on that. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 907, your buyer. Lot 1051, Northwestern, number 60 on the gumball machine here. How about $50 on that? Start them at 50 for the Northwestern now. Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Give me $25 now. Get them at 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 25 in the back. Now 30. 30 to go. Who wants them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. Any further bid to get 30 right here. Now 5. Get them at 35 and 40 to go. Get them at 40. 40 no. Get them at 40. Who else now? Get them at 40. 35. 40. Now 5 at a 45 and 50 to go. Now get him at 50. $50 on that. 45's in-house. Need 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. All in, all done. Now get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder 266, is it? Bidder 266. Lot number 1052, Northwestern, number 60 again. How about $50? 50 for the Northwestern. Now get him at 50 on that. 50 to go. Give me 50 on the Northwestern. 50. Give me 25. Anybody? 25 back here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. 30. 30 to go. Now bid him at 30 on the machine. Now get him at 30. 25's the bid. Need 30. 30 here. 5 at him at 35. Now 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Now get him at 40. 35's in the way back. Need 40 now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 now? Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Last chance. Give me 40. 40 here. Now 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45 and 50 now. Get him at 50. 50 for the machine now. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody else want him at 50? 45 bid. 50. Now 60. $60 on that. No. $60. Anybody want him at 60? Any 60. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. 50's online. Need 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 907, lot number 1053, Northwestern again. On the peanut vendor, start him at 80 on that. 80. 80 to go, and now get him at 80 on that. Who give 80? Now start him at 80 for the Northwestern. 80 to go. $50. Anybody? 50 on that? Give me 50. 50 for the lot. Now get him at 50. Start him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. What did he give? Give me 25. At 25 here. Now 30. 30 back here. 35, 40. You want him at 40? 40, 45. 45, 50. $50. 50 to go. 50 back there. 60. $60. 60. Either one of you now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. I got 60, yes? 60. I got 50 way back. You want him at 60? 60 here. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. Yes, no. 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70? I got 60 on this side. Need 70 to go. Now get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? Now get him at 70. 60 bid. 70 to go. Now get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70. Last chance. Now get him at 70. Sold them 60, bidder 261, 60 to bidder 261, lot 1054. Got the child's gumball machine here. How about 25 on that? 20, 40 bid, 5 to go. Now get him at 45 here. 50, now get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Now 50 here and 60 to go. You want him at 60? Yes, and 70 now. Bid him at 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80. You want him at 80? Now 90. $90. Get him at 90. And a $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100, yes. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 90's in house, or 100's in house. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. 110. And 110 I got. Now 120. 120. 120, yes. And 130 now. 130 for the gumball machine now. Get him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 here. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. Haul in, all done on that. Now get him at 130. 130. Last chance. Get him at 130. Sold him 120, bidder 265. 120, bidder 265. Lot 1055. Got the H&M gumball machine here with the round globe here. Nice old Ford piece. How about $50? 50. Now 60. You want him at 60? 60 here. 70 to go. Now get him at 70 on that. 70. Who wants him? 70 here. 80 to go. You want him at 80? 80 here. Now 90. $90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. Yes. And 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go on that. Now get him at 110. 110 where? We've got 100 in-house. 110, yes? 120. You want him at 120? 120 on that. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. I got 110 online. Need 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. Anybody else want him at 120? 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 13232. Your buyer. Lot 1055A. Another Ford machine here. How about 50 on that? 50, 60 to go. Now get him at 60 on that. 60 for the Ford. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now 60's back here. And 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. $70 now. Get him at 70. 60's in-house. 70. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. You want him at 80? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80, yes. And 90 now. Get him at 90 for the Ford. Now get him at 90. 80's in-house. 90 where? Now get him at 90. 90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that. $100 bill. Now get him at 100. 100. 90 online. Need 100 to go. Now get him at 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100 to go now. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 12671. Lot 1056. Got 2 of the H&M globes to go with it and a decal. How about $20 for the lot? 20. Anybody? 20 here and 5. Would have been 25 to go. 25 would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Who else now? Get him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30. I got 25. Need 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30? Sold him $25. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. Lot 1057. The Jaw Teasers bubblegum vending machine here. You get 2 of them. 1 money to go. How about 50 for the lot? Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Now get him at 50. That's for both. Now get him at 50. Start him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on the lot. Now get him at 50. Give me 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want him at 25? That's for both of them. 25. Get him at 30 on that. Now get him at 30. $30 hair. Now get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30. 25 right here. 30 there. 5. Get him at 35 on that. Now get him at $35. Who wants him? 35. Any interest? 35. Now 40. $40. That's for both. Now get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that. Now get him at 40. 35's the bid. Need 40. Now get him at 40. 40 bid. 5 out of 45 on that. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? Get him at 45. Any interest? 45 to go. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 910. Your buyer. Lot 1058. Northwestern 60 here. How about $50 on that? Start him at 50 for the Northwestern. Now get him at 50. $50 where? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Give me 25 on that. 25 for the Northwestern. Now get him at 25. Who wants him? 25 to start. Now get him at 25 right here. Now 30. 30 for the lot to go. Now get him at 30 on that. I've got 25. 30. Now 5. Get him at 35 on that. 35. You want him at 35 here. Now 40. $40 for the lot to go. Get him at 40. 35's online. Need 40. Now get him at 40. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. Any interest? 40 to go now. Get him at 40 on that. $40 where now? Get him at 40. Any interest? $40 on that. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 902 is your buyer. Lot number 1059. Is that right? Lot 1059. Victor on the 215 machine here. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Start them at 100 for the victor now. Get them at 100 on that. Who'll give $100? Anybody want them at 100 now? Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Give me 50. $50 for the machine now. Get them at 50 on the victor here. Get them at 50. Who wants some $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 to go now. Get them at 60 on that. $60 here now. Get them at 60 for the victor now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Who wants them? $60. I got 50. Need 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 904. Lot 1060. You got the Atlas Master. Start them at 100 for the Atlas now. 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 for the machine. 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110. Any interest at 110? Got 100 bid. Need 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 back here. Now 120. 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120 for the machine now. Get them at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get them at 120. Sold to 110, bidder number 252, bidder 252, lot 1061, Northwestern. On the coin out machine here, start them at $40 on that. 40. Who wants them? $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. Start them at 40. Who wants them? $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Get them at 25. 25 for the machine now. Get them at 25 here. And 30 where? $30 on the machine now. Get them at 30. I've got 25. 30 there. Now 35. It would have been 35. 35 bid. Now 40. $40 on the lot now. I get them at 40. Who wants them? $40. 35. 40 there. Now 45. You want them at 45 and 50. $50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 45 is a bid. Need 50. Now get them at 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. Last chance on that now. Get them at 50. Sold them $45. Is it 252? Is that right? 252 is your buyer bidder. 252. Lot 1062. Got the Lance peanut jar. The nice glass piece here. Take a look at that. Start them at 20. 60. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70 for the jar now. Get him at 70 on that. Who'll give 70? Got 60. Needs 70 on that. Get him at 70. 70 for the jar now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Any further bid to get 70 on that. 60 bid. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. 70 here. Now 80. $80 on the peanut jar. 80 bid. Hand 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Who wants them? $90. 80 bid. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 11745. Lot 1063. The Ohio Matchbook vendor here. How about $80 on that? Get him at 80, 80, 90, need 90. Card works better. I got a little bit of a glare there. And I got 90 in-house. 100. Now get him at 100. 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. $100. 90's in-house. Need 100. Now get him get him at 100. $100 on that. Now get him at 100. I got 90 in-house. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Sold him 90 bidder. 251. Thank you. Lot number 1064, Northwestern. Got the glass globe here for the Northwestern. 60 here. How about $40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Who wants him? $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Start him at 40 for me. Get him at 40. $40. How about 25 for the globe? Get him at 25. It'll be 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants him? $30 now. Get him at 30. I got 25. Need 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any further bid to get 30 on that? Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder 242, bidder 242. Lot 1065, Northwestern again for the globe here. For the Northwestern 60, $40 on that. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 to start now. Get him at 40, $40. Anybody 40 now? Get him at 40. Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25 for the globe now. Get him at 25, 25. Any interest at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25 for the globe. Now 25 I got. Now 30. Who wants him? 30 to go. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 25 bid. Now 30. $30 for the globe now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 902. Lot 1066. Got the plastic globe here for the victor at $10. 10. Start him at 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that now? Get him at $10. Anybody? 10 to go. Get him at 10. Give me $5. Anybody? 5 on that. Get him at 5. First 5 takes it. Get him at 5. Anybody? 5. Sold him. Bidder number 242. $5. Lot number 1067 on the embossed globe for the oak peanut gum machine here. Give me $20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Start him at 20. Who wants him? $20. Anybody? 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Give me $10. Anybody? 10 here. 15. 15. Any further bid to get $15. Sold him $10. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. 1068 got the plastic globe with the aluminum ring here. Give me 20 on that. Give it 20 for the globe now. Get him at 20. Who wants them? $20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20. $10. Anybody? 10. 10. Get him at 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Any interest at $10 on that now? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. You know what? Give me $5. Who wants them? $5? Sold them. $5. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. Lot 1069. Got the glass globe for the Ford here with the banner, the ad banner to go with it there. Take a look. Give me 25. 25 at a lot now. Get it at 25. The globe with the ad banner. Get it at 25 on that now. Get it at 25. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get it at 25. Anybody? 25 on that now. Get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get it at 25 on that. Give me $10. Anybody? 10 here. 15. 15 on that now. Get it at 15. Any further bidding at 15 to go. Get it at 15. Now $20. $20. 20 yes and 5 at 25 to go. Get it at 25. 20's in house. 5 to go. Get it at 25. Anybody else want them at 25? Sold them 20. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. Lot number 1070. Got another Ford Globe with the ad banner to go with it at 25 on that. 25 for the lot now. Get them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25? Give me $10. Anybody? 10 here. 15. 15 for the lot now. Get them at 15. Who else now? Get them at 15 now. 20. 20 to go. 20 and 5. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Who else now? Get them at 25. Any further bidding at 25. Now 30. 30 to go. 35. Get them at 35 now. Get them at 35. Who wants them? 35. 35 to go. 30's in house. 5 to go. Now get them at 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. Lot 1071. Got another Ford Globe here with the decal on it. How about $10 for the Globe? Get him at 10. 10 for the Globe. 10 I got. And 15 now. Get him at 15. Anybody else want him at 15? Back there. Now 20. 20 to go. 20 there. 25. You want him at 25? 25 no. Get him at 25. And 25 here. Now 30. 30 here. And 5. It would have been 35 for the Globe. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35? We got 35 here. Now 40. 40. 40 bid 5 at a 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Any interest? 45 on that. Get him at 45. All in, all done. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder 242. 40 to bidder 242. Lot 1072. Got another one here with the Kiwanis decal also on there. How about 25? 25. Start him at 25 for the Globe now. Get him at 25 on that. Give me 25. Who wants him? 25 to start. Get him at 25. 25. Give me $10. Anybody? 10 here. Now 15. 15 for the Globe now. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 back here? Now 20. 20 there. 5 at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on the Globe. You want him at 25? Who else now? Get him at 25 on that. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $25. Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder 242. 20 to bidder 242. Lot 1073. Got another one here. How about 25? 25. Start him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? $10. You want him at 10? 10 here. Now 15. 15 for the lot now. Get him at 15. 15 back here. Now 20. 20 there. 5 at 25. No. Get him at 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get him at 25. All in, all done. Get him at $25. Sold him 20. Bidder 242. 20 to bidder 242. Lot 1074. And another one here. Start him at 40 on that. Get him at 40. 40. Anybody? 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. $40. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25 on that. Who'll give 25 for the Globe now? Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. $10. Anybody? 10 on that. 10 I got. 15 now. Get him at 15. 15 for the lot now. Get him at 15. Any further bidding? 15 back here. Now 20. 20 to go there. Now 25. You want him at 25? 25. 25. Yes, no. 25. No. 25. Anybody else? 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go on that. 30 bid. 5 at a bid 35. 35 on the Globe to go. Now get a bid 35. I got 30 in house. Now 35. Any further bidding at 35? 35 to go. Get a bid $35. Sold him 30. Bidder 242. Bidder 242. Lot 1075. Got another Ford Globe here with the decal on it. $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 and 5 at a 45 to go. 45 where now? Get him at 45. 40's online. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. Now get him at 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. Any interest? 45. 45 bid. Now 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. 45's in house. Who give $50 on that? 50. Now 60. 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Anybody else want him at 60? 60 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 902, your buyer. Lot 1076, the Atlas Master vendor globe, or the coin-op globe here. Got a penny and nickel sticker on it there. How about $40 on that? Get him at 40. Start him at 40 for the Globe now. Get him at 40. Who wants him? $40 on the Atlas now. Get him at 40 for the Globe now. Get him at 40. $40 start. Get him at 45. How about 25 on that? Anybody? 25 to start. Get him at 25. 25 for the Globe now. Get him at 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that. What did you give? $10. Anybody? 10 on that. 10 I got. 15 now. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? $15 to go now. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15. 15, 15. Last chance, 15. Now 20, 20, 20. Yes, now 5. It would have been 25 to go. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25 on that. Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder 242. 20 to bidder 242. Lot 1077. The Venda Pro. The condom vending machine here. How about $50 on that? 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. For the machine now, get them at 50. Start them at 50. For the coin op here, get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. $50 to go now, get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. Give me 25 to start. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Hey, anybody want them at 25 to go? 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. $30 on the machine now. Get them at 30. Ain't 30. You want them at 35? 35. 35. No. Get them at 30. 35 here. Now 40. 40 to go. Now get him at 40. Who wants them? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40. 35's online. Need 40. Now get him at 40. Hey, anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any further bidding? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 7754. Lot 1078. The plexiglass. 7 pieces of it here. All one money to go. All the globes here. How about 25 on that? 25. Start him at 25 for the group now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who wants him? 25 to start. Now get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 to go. Now get him at 25. 25 for the whole lot there. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25? Start him at 25. Give me 15. 15 for the bunch now. Get him at 15. Who wants him? $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? How about $10? Anybody 10 to go? Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that? Now get him at 10. 10 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1079 on the front plexiglass pieces here. Big group. How about 25 on the lot? Get him at 25 on that. 25 where? Who wants them? 25, 25. Anybody 25? Give me 10 to start now. Get him at 10. 10. Who wants them? $10 on the lot to go. Get him at 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10. 10 to go. $10. Pass on that. Lot 1080 here. On the mystery vending machine here. Nice coin op piece. How about $80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 for the machine now. Get him at 80 on that. Who give $80 on that? Get him at 80. $80. How about 50 to go? Get him at 50 on that. $50 now. Get him at 50. Who wants some $50 on that? Need 50. $50. Give me 50. $50. Hang on. $50. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Got 25. It'll be 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Who wants him? $30. Here now. 5. It'll be 35 to go. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40. 40 there. 5 at a 45. No. Get him at 45. Who wants him? 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 40's up front. 5 to go now. Get him at 45. 45. Any further bid to get 45 to go. All in, all done. 45 on that. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number. Bidder 223 is your buyer. Bidder 223. Lot 1081. Is that where we're at? All right, 1081. Got another one here on the mystery coin op machine. How about 80 on that? Get him at 80. $80. 50. Who'll give 50 to go? I'll get to you. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 for the mystery machine. Get him at 50. You want him at 25 now. 30. 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 up front. 35 at 35 and 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40. 40 yes, no. 40 to go. 40. Now 5 at a 45. 45. 45. Are you bidding back there? 45. Now 50. $50. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. I got 45 on the way back. Need 50 to go now. Get him at 50. $50. Any further bid to get 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 266. Your buyer. Bidder 266. Lot number 1082. Got the Vendorama gumball machine here. Take a look at that with the stand here. Nice roll around stand. Give me $80 on the lot. 80 to go. 80 here. Now 90 for the lot. Now get him at 90. You want him at 90 on that. Now get him at 90 to go for the Vendorama. Now get him at 90. 80 bid. 90 to go. Now get him at 90 on that. Who wants him? 90 on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90 where now? Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. 80. 90 now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on the lot. Now get him at 100. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 now. 20. 120. Give me 120 on that. Get him at 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120 for the lot to go. Get him at 120. 120. 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid. 130 where now? Get him at 130. Any further bidding? 130 on that. Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. 130 bid. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 for the machine now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance. Give me 140. 140 bid and 150. 150 for the machine now. Get him at 150. 150's got the keys and everything here. 150. Now get him at 150. 140 bid 150. Any further bidding? 150 on that. Get him at 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 13232. Lot 1083. Another vintage piece here, the Beaver gumball vendor here. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the Beaver now. Get him at 100. Who'll give 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. Start him at $100. Anybody want him at 100? Give me $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. 50 right here. And 60 to go now. Get him at 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? Got 50. 60 back there. Now 70. You want him at 70? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70. 60's back there. Need 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go. 70 right here. Now 80. You want him at 80? 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. Now 90. $90. Give me 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. I've got 80 over here. Need 90. 90, yes. And a $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 to go. I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go. And 100, yes. Now 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 10 bid. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 110's in the middle. Need 120, yes. Now 130. 130. You want him at 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. You got 130 here. Need 140. Any further bidding? 140 on that. Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Is it 266? Bidder 266. Lot 1083A. Got the double coin op bubblegum machine here with the stand. Give me $80 on that. 80 where now? Get him at 80 for the double machine. Get him at 80 on that. $80 to go. Get him at 80. Need 80 to start on that. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. How about 50? Give me 50 for the lot to go. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Got two machines with the stand. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 where now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50. How about 25 on that? 25 where? 25 here. 30 there. 35. It would have been 35. You want him at 35, 35, 40 here, now 45, 45, you want him at 45, now 50, $50, now get him at 50 for the lot to go, get him at 50, $50, anybody want him at 50 on that, now get him at 50, 45 is a bid, need 50, now get him at 50, 50 here, and 60 to go, now get him at 60, either one, now get him at 60, $60, I got 50 in back, need 60, now get him at 60, $60 on that, now get him at 60 to go, who else now, get him at 60, 50 back here, 60, now 70 to go, $70, yes, 70 there, 80 to go, get him at 80 on that, now get him at 80, 80 for the lot now, get him at 80 on that, 80 to go, 70's in-house, need 80, $80, any further bidding, 80 on that now, get him at 80, last chance now, get him at 80. Sold him 70, bidder 266, 70 to bidder 266, lot 1084, got the, this stand here, it'll hold 6 gumball machines here. Take a look at that for the stand to go. How about $50 on that? Now get him at 50. Start him at 50 for the stand to go. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50 to start. Now get him at 50 on that. $50 where? Now get him at 50 on the stand. Now get him at 50. How about 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Here now 30. 30 where? Now get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. 25 bid. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants him? 30 to go. 25 bid and 30 now. Get him at 30. Any further bid to get 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Last chance now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. 25 here. Want him at 30? Sold him $25 to bidder number 243. Your buyer bidder 243. Lot 1085. Got the Rockola on the coin op scale here. What did he give on that? 150. Anybody? 150 for the scale now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Start him at 150. Who wants him? 150 for the scale now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? What did he give on that? Give me 100 to start for the coin op scale. 100 I got. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that now. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 130. Want him at 130. 130 there. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Now 150 and 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. 170. 170 to go on that. 170. 180 now. Get him at 180. 190, 190, now 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200, yes, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. I got 200 in back, 25 now. Get him at 225, 225 to go now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225? Anybody else want him at 2 1/4? Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200, bidder 266, is it? Bidder 266. Lot 1086, got the floor model Tom's Peanut coin op machine here. Take a look at that for the nice coin op there. How about 200 to go? Get him at 200, start him at 200 for the coin op machine here. Get him at 2, start him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2, 200. Anybody want him at 200? Start him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 back there, 120. Now 130. Want him at 130, 140, 140 there, 150 and 100. 160, 160 bid, 170 there, 180, 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180, 180 to go. I got 170 in back. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180, 180 yes. Now 190, 190, 190 yes. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200, 200 on that now. 2 to go. Get him at $200. 190's in back. Need 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. Any further bidding? 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. Last chance. You want him at 200? Sold him 190, bidder 266, 190 to bidder 266. Lot 1086A, got the 4-column, 1 cent candy and nut vendor here. Start him at 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60, 60 back here. 70 now, bid him at 70, 70, 80 to go. Either one you now. Get him at 80, $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80, $80 on that now. Get him at 80 here. Hey, got 80, 90, need $100 bill now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100. Either one you now. Get him at 100, $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? Got 90. Need 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get him at 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 101. Bidder 101. Lot number 1087. Got the postal with a stamp dispenser here. How about $80 on that? Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. You want him at 80? Start him at 80 for the stamp dispenser now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Give me $50 on that. 50. Anybody want him at 50 up front? Now 60. $60 on that for the stamp machine. Now get him at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60 for the stamps now. Get him at 60 on that. Get him at 60. 60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Got 60. Need 70. 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him $60. Bidder 101. Bidder 101. Lot 1088. Got the latex condom coin-out machine here. Give me $100 on that. 100 now. Bid him at 100. Anybody? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 10 here now. 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Who else now? Get him at 120. Got 110 here. Need 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120. Now 130 to go. No. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. On the machine to go. Get him at 130. 120's online. Need 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Bid him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 911. Lot 1089. Got the chewing gum samples and press photos here. How about $10 on that? Give me 10. Start him at 10 for that now. I need 10 to start on that. Anybody want him at 10 to go? Get him at 10. $10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Bid him at 10. $10 here. Now 15. 15 where now? Get him at 15. Got 10. Need 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that now? Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. $15. 15 in-house. Now 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. For the lot to go, get him at 20. All in, all done. Give me $20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 252. Your buyer bidder 252. Lot 1090. Got all the machine ephemera here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. How about 25 for the bunch now? Get him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start now? Get him at 25. 25. Who wants them? 25 for the lot to go now. Get him at 25. Give me $15. Anybody want him at 15 for the whole bunch there? Get him at $15. 15 on that. Anybody 15? Start him at 15 on that now. Get him at 15. How about 10? Give me $10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. 15, I'll take it. How about 20? 20 on that now. Get him at 20. Hey, anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 12753. Lot 1091. Got the 5-cent alkymeter coin-op device here. How about that? Give me $50 on that. Start him at 50. Who wants them? 50? I'll take the 250. How about 275? Put him at 275 now. 275 to go. 250, 275 now. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 here now. 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4? 3 1/4 and 350 now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 in house. Need 350 now. Get him at 350 on that. 350 where now? Get him at 350 now. 375. Put him at 375. 375. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400 in house. Now 4 1/4. Get him at 425. 425 to go now. Get him at 425. 400 is in house. Need 25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. Any further bidding? 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. 425 I got. Now 450. You want him at 450? No. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450? 4 1/4 is the bid. 450. Any further bidding? 450. 450. Last chance. Give me 450. 450. Now I got 450 online. You want him at 475? 475. 475 on that. Get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475? Last chance now. Get him at 475. Sold at 450, better number. 914, lot 1092, got the Bartholomew popcorn push cart machine here. Take a look at that. And, well, I got a lot of absentees here. And I've got 1,700. Who'll give 1,800 on that? Get a bit 1,800 on that now, bit of it 18 to go. Get a bit 18. 1,800 now, bit of it 18. 1,800. 19 to go now. Get a bit 1,900. 1,900. 19 on that. 19, not 2,000 to go. Get a bit 2,000 on that now, bit of it 2 to go. Get a bit 2,000. $2,000. You want them at 2,000 to go. Get a bit 2,000. 2,000. Now get a bit 2. And 2,100 now. I've been a bit 2,100 to go. Get a bit 2,100. 2,100 now, but a bit 21 to go. Get a bit 2,100. 2,100 and 2 now, but a bit 2,200 to go. Get a bit 22. 3 now, but a bit 2,300. 23. Get a bit 2,300. 2,300. Anybody want a bit 2,300 on that now? Get a bit 23. Not quite there yet. 2,300. 2,300. Either one now. Get a bit 23 to go. Get a bit 2,300. You want a bit 2,300. 23 to go. Almost there. Give me 2,300. Anybody want a bit 23 to go? Get a bit 2,300. Not today. If you're interested, talk to Randy on that. Maybe he can work something out with you on that. We're going to pass on the lot. Lot number 1092A, Peerless Popcorn Popper. The machine on wheels here. What a beauty. Take a look at that. Well, start them at 400. Anybody need 400 to go on that now? Get a bit 4 to go. Bit a bit 4. 400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Bit a bit 4. Who wants them? 400 now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 4. 400. 400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400 for the Peerless now. Get a bit 400. Who wants them? 4 to go now. Get a bit 400 for the popcorn machine now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 4. Need 4 to start on that. Get a bit 400, 400, 400. Any interest at 400 on that? Give me 400 go. 400. Anybody want them at 400 now? Get a bit 4, 400. Need 4 to start. Get a bit 400. Any interest at 400 on that now? Get a bit 4 to go. Bit a bit 4, 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Anybody want them at 400? Pass on that. Lot 1093, the Manley, model 127 on the popcorn machine. These all came from the Cleveland Popcorn Museum. Is that correct? Yes? All right. Is that correct? That's where they came from. All right, here. On the Manley, model 127, this is lot 1093 here. What do you give on that? Start them at 800 on that now. Get them at 800, 850 now. Get them at 850 on that. 850 for the Manley now. Get them at 850 on that. 850 where now? Get them at 850, 850, 850 on that. 850. Now 900 to go. Get them at 9 on that now. Get them at 9 to go. Get them at 9. 900. Who else now? Get them at 900 on that now. Get them at 9 to go. Get them at 9. 900 for the Manley. 900. Now 950. 950. You want them at 950 on that now. Get them at 950. 950. You want them at 950. 950 to go now. Get them at 950. And 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000 on that now. Give me 1,000 to go. You want them at 1,000 on the Manley now. Get them at 1,000 on that. 1,000. You want them at 1,000? 1,000 for the machine to go. Get them at 1,000 on that. 1,000. Now get them at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000 on that. 1,000. 1,100. Now get them at 11. You want them at 1,100 now. Get them at 11 to go. Bit them at 11. 1,100. 1,200. Now get them at 12 to go. Bit them at 12 on that. $1,200. Now get them at 12. 1,200. You want them at 12 on that now. 1,200. 1,200. Now bit them at 12 to go. 1,200. Anybody else want them at 12 to go? Get them at 1,200 on that. 1,200. 1,200. Either one now. Get them at 1,200. Again, we're going to pass on that. Talk to Randy if you're interested in making a deal on that. 1094, we got the little giant popcorn warmer dispenser here. What a beauty that is. Again, right from the museum. Start them at 150, 160 on that. Now get a bit 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get a bit 160. 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. 160 I got. 170 to go now. Get a bit 170 on that. 170, 170, 180, 180, 180. Yes, 180 there. 190. One of it 190. Now 2 to go. Get a bit 200. 200 on the machine now. I got 200 online. 2 1/4. Either one. You now get a bit 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 2 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 2 1/4. And 250 now. Get a bit 250. 250. You want them at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get a bit 250. 250, 275. It'll be 275 now. 275. It'll be 275. 275. 275. Now get a bit 275. 300 now. Get a bit 3 to go. You want them at 300? 3 to go. Get a bit 3. 300 now. Get a bit 3 to go. Who else now? Give me 300 on that. Get a bit 3 to go. 300. Anybody else want them at 300 on that now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 3. 300. 300. You want them at 3. 300. Almost. One more time. 300. You want them at 300? 3 to go. Get a bit 300. 300. No. 300. Again, we're going to pass on that. Talk to Randy if you want to see if you can work something out on that. 1095 Popcorn Says. You've seen these things. I've sold a few of them over the years. They're beautiful machines. Again, this one's right out of the Museum here, start them at 400 on that. Get them at 400 and a quarter to go now. Get them at 4 and a quarter. For popcorn says here, get them at 4 and a quarter and 450 now. Get them at 450, 450 to go, 450, 75, get them at 475 to go now. Get them at 475 here. Now 500 to go. Get them at 500 here. Now 550. Either one now, get them at 550 on that. You want them at 550, 550, 550 on that. Now get them at 550 to go. Get them at 550, 550. Now 600 to go. Now get them at 6. You want them at 600 on that now. Get them at 6 to go. Get them at 600, 600 now. Get them at 6, 600. You want them at 6, 600 on that now. Get them at 6 to go. Get them at 6, 600 I got. Now 650 on that. 650, 7 now. Get them at 700, 7 now. Get them at 7 to go. Popcorn says at 700. Now get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7, 700. You want them at 700 on that now. Get them at 7, 7 to go. Get them at 7, 700, 700. Anybody else want them at 700 on that now? Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7, 700. One more time. 700. Again, we're going to have to pass on that. Again, I'll say it again. Talk to Randy if you're interested in that. Lot number 1096, the Holcomb & Hoke. Again, a beautiful machine here. Nice prototype from 1912 here. Take a look at that. Missing a couple of pieces here, but still a beauty. What do you got? Start them at 800. 800 on that now. Get them at 800 for the Holcomb & Hoke. Get them at 800 on that. 800 to go. Who wants them? 800 now. Bid them at 8 to go. Get them at 800. $800. You want them at 8 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. 800. Need 8 to start on that. Get them at 800. Who wants them? 800 now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 800. $800. Anybody? 800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. 800. You want them at 8? 800. 800. No. Get them at 800. 800 now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 800. 800. Anybody want them at 8 to start now? Get them at 800. Need 800. Anybody want them at 800? 8 to go. Get them at 800. Pass on the lot. Lot 1097, Holcomb & Hoke again. And it's a beauty, the floor model here. How about, well, start them at 400. Anybody want them at 4 to go? Get them at 400 on that now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. You want them at 4 to go? Get them at 400. 400 for the Holcomb & Hoke now. Get them at 4 to go. Need 4 to start. Get them at 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that? Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. 400. Anybody 4 to go? Pass on the lot. Lot 1099 Federal, the floor model popcorn warmer. Nice coin-op piece there. Take a look at that. Start them at 250. Who wants them? 250. Now get them at 250 for the machine. Now get them at 250. Coin-op piece here. Get them at 250 on that. Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? Now get them at 250. 250. 250 I got. Now 275. Get them at 275 on that. Now get them at 275. 275. Get them at 275 on that. Now get them at 275. 275. Now 3 to go. You want them at 300? 3 to go on that. Now get them at 300 now. Get them at 3 to go. 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that? 300. Now a quarter. Get them at 3 and a quarter. Now get them at 3 and a quarter. You want them at 325? 325 to go. Now get him at 325 on that. Now get him at 325. 325. Yes. No. Get him at 325. 325. 325. 325. Now 350. Get him at 350 on that. 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. 350. 75. Get him at 375 now. 375 for the machine. You want him at 375. 375. For the Federal now. Get him at 375. 375. Almost there. Get him at 375. 375, either one now. Get him at 375, 375. Pass on that. Lot number 1099, the Manley Theater popcorn maker here. Give me $1,000 on that. Who wants them? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 for the Manley now. $1,000. Who wants them? 1,000 to go. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000. Who wants them? $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 for the Manley? The theater popcorn maker. What did he give on that? Give me 800 on that. Anybody want them at 8 to go? Get him at 800. 800 where now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Need 8 to start on that. Get him at 800. $800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 800. 800. Any interest at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8 for the Manley now. Get him at 800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. 800. Anybody want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. Pass on that. Lot 1100 here, the Birch Model 75B. It's a beauty there. Take a look at that. Incredible marquee signage on that thing still. Take a look at that. Start them at 1,200. Who wants them? 1,200 on that now. Get him at 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. Who wants them? 1,200 now. Get him at 12 for the Birch. Anybody want him at 1,200 now? Get him at 12. It's a beauty there. Get him at 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. Anybody 12 to start now? $1,200 on that. Got the marquee on there at 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Any interest? 1,200. 1,200 here now. 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 to go now. Get him at 13 for the Birch now. Get him at 13. 1,300. You want him at 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 13. 13. 13. Yes. No. Get him at 13. Who wants them? 13, 13, yes. Now 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. You want him at 14. 14 here. 15. 15 here. Now 16. 16. Either one of you now. Get him at 1,600. 16 to go on that now. Get him at 16. 16, yes, no, 1,600. Who wants them now? Get him at 16 on that now. Get him at 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16. I got 15 up front here. 16, 16, yes. Now 17. 17 here. 18 to go. Get him at 18. 1,800. 18, you want him at 1,800. 18 now. Get him at 1,800. Either 18 now 19. 1,900. You want him at 19 to go. Get him at 1,900. 1900, 1900. How about 2000 now? Get him at 2000 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2000. You want him at 2000? 2000 on that. 2000. 2000 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2000 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2000. 2000. Almost there. You want him at 2000? 2000 to go. Yes, no. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000, 2000, either one of you now. Get him at 2000, 2000 to go. Any further bid to get 2000? Not quite there yet. Not today on that. We're going to pass on that. If you're interested, talk to Randy. If you're interested, see if Randy can make a deal with you on that. 1101, got the Star French fried popcorn machine here. Take a look at that. It's a beauty there. How about 300 on that? Give me 3 to go. 3 here and a quarter to go. Now get him at 3 1/4 on it, 3 1/4 and 350 here. 75. Get him at 375. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400 here. Now 450. 475. Either one. Now get him at 475. 475. 475 to go. And need 470. I got 450 back there. You want him at 475 here. Now 500. Either one. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. 500. 500. Yes. Now 550 to go. 550 now. 6 to go. Either one. Get him at 6. I got 6 up front. 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650. I got 600 seated. Need 50. 650. Either one. Get him at 650 on that. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. 650. 650 now. 600 is seated. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. Any further bid to get 650 now. Get him at 650. Last chance. Get him at 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 249. Bidder 249. Lot number 1102. Holcomb & Hoke again. The peanut machine with the original paint on there. Take a look at that. What a beauty. How about, well, what do you got? 800. Start him at 800 on the Holcomb & Hoke. Now get him at 800 on that. Now get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800 for the H&K here. Holcomb & Hoke here. Give me 800 on that. Who wants him? 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800. 800. You want him at 8 to go on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Yes, no. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Need 8 to start on that. Get him at 800. Who wants him? $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800. Anybody want him at 800 on that? Get him at 8. 8 here now. 50. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. Anybody want him at 850 now? Get him at 850. 850. Who else now? Get him at 850 for the Holcomb & Hoke. 850 I got. Now 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that. 9 to go. Get him at 9. 900 where now? Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him at 900 now. Get him at 9. 9 to go. Now bid him at 9. You want him at 900 now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that. 900. 900. Now 950. 950 on that. Get him at 950 for the Holcomb & Hoke. Now get him at 950. You want him at 950 now. $1,000. Now get him at 1,000 on that. You want him at 1,000 now. 1,000. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Who else now? Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. 950. Now 1,000 to go. You want him at 1,000. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go on that now. $1,100. 11 now. Bid him at 11. You want him at 1,100. 11. 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. 1,200 on the peanut machine here. Get him at 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 13 to go. Get him at 13 now. Bid him at 13. Not even close, guys. 1,300. 13, 14. Now get him at 14, 1,400. And 15 to go. Get him at 1,500 now. Get him at 15 on that. 1,500. 15. You want him at 15? 15, no. 15, 15. You're out. Now get him at 15. 1,500. 1,500. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1102A. Holcomb & Hoke again on the popcorn and peanut machine. It's a beauty. What do you got? 16. How about 17? 1,700. 1,800 to go. Get him at 18. 1,800. 18 here. 19. Either one. You 1,900. 19. I got 18 here. Need 19. 19 here. Now 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 there. 2,100. 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21 here. Now 2. Get him at 22. Now 2,300. 23 now. Get him at 23. 2,300 now. Get him at 23 here. Now 4. 2,400 to go. Get him at 24. 2,400 now. Get him at 24 on that now. Get him at 2,400. 24 to go. Get him at 24. Either one of you now. Get him at 2,400. You want him at 24. 24 here. Now 5. Get him at 2,500. 25 to go. Get him at 25 here. Now 6. $2,600. 26 and 7 now. Get him at 2,700. 27 to go. 27. 2,800. 28 now. 9. 2,900. 29. You want him at 2,900. I need 3,000 now. Get him at 3,000. 3,000 to go. 3,000 now. 3,250. You want him at 3,250. 3,250. 3,250 now. Either one of you now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 to go now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. You're out. 3,250. 3,000 here. 3,250 to go now. Get him at 3,250. Any further bid to get 3,250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Now 3,500. 35 to go. Now get him at 3,500 on that now. 3,500 to go. You want him at 3,500? 3,500. I've got 3,250 online. 3,500 to go. Now get him at 3,500. Any further bidding? 3,500 to go now. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at $3,500. Now get him at 3,500. Sold him at 3,250 to bidder number 915 your buy. 1103 Holcomb and Hope again. Holcomb Hoke butter kissed on the popcorn peanut machine again. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 800. How about 850 on that now? Get him at 850 on the 850 here. 9 to go. Get him at 900. How about the phone? 900 now. Get him at 9 here. 950. I got 900 on the phone. 50 to go. 950 on that. 950 here. Need $1,000 there. I get 1,000 in house. 1,100 now. Get 11 there now. 1,200. 1,300 to go. Get him at 13 now. But at 13. 13 here. I need 14. Either one you now. Get him at 1,400. 14 seated. 1,500 now. Get him at 15. 1,500. 15 now. I got 15 here. Need 16. Either one you now. Get him at 1,600. 16 phone seated. 1,600. 16 right here. Now 1,700. Either one you now. Get him at 1,700. 1,700 on that now. Get him at 17. 17 here. 1,800 now. Get him at 18. 1,800 now. Get him at 18 on that now. Get him at 18. Phone 1,800. You want him at 18. 1,800. 1,800. 1,900 here. Now 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Need 2,000 on that. You want him at $2,000 on the machine now. Get him at 2,000 on that. 2,000 now. Get him at 2,000. One more time. $2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000. You want him at 2,000. 2,000, 2,000. Need an answer on that. Get him at 2,000. 2,000, yes, no, 2,000. One more time. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. I got 2,000 seated. Now 2,100. You want him at 2,100? 2,100. 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. You're out now. Get him at 2,100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,100. Sold him $2,000. Bidder number 249. Bidder 249. Thank you for your bids, though. Lot number 1104. Birch countertop peanut roaster here. Start him at 500. Who wants him? 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 500. Where now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Who wants him? 500. 50 now. Get him at 550 on the roaster now. Get him at 550. 6 to go now. Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6 on the roaster now. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6. I got 600 here. Need 50 now. Get him at 650. 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. 650. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. You want him at 7 to go now. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 7 right here. 750. Either one. You know. Get him at 750. 750. 8 to go now. Get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 8 to go now. Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 800 here. 50 now. Get him at 850. 850. Who wants him? 850 now. Get him at 850. 800's online. 50 to go now. Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850. 850. Now 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 on that. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 99 now. Get him at 900. 900. Who wants him? 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900. Anybody else? Jump in at 900 now. Get him at 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him at 9 now. Get him at 900 and 50 now. Get him at 950. 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. You want him at 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000 on the Birch now. Get him at 1,000. Who wants him? $1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000 for the Birch. 1,000. Who wants him? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that? Almost there. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. You want him at 1,000? Pass on the lot. 1105. Unknown maker here. The commercial popcorn maker here. What do you got? Start him at 400 on that. Get him at 4. 400. You want him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Who wants him? 400 now. Put him at 4. 400. 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 for the unknown maker here. Get him at 400. Who wants him? 400. Anybody want him at 4 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Put him at 4. 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Start him at 4. Who wants him? 400. 400. Pass on the lot. 1106. Got the Federal 10-cent coin-op popcorn warming machine here. Again, it's a beauty here. Nice Art Deco piece there. Take a look at that. Start them at 300. 25 to go. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. Who wants him? 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. Yes. Now 350. 350 on that. Now get him at 350. 350 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. You want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that. 350 to go. Now get him at 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. Any interest? 350 up front. Now 375 to go. Now get him at 375 on that. 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375 on that. 375 now. 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 4? 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 4 1/4. You want him at 4 1/4 now? Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 450. Now get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that. 450. Now get him at 450. 450. Who else now? Get him at 450. I got 4 1/4 on this side. Need 450. Now get him at 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that. 450. Where? Get him at 450. Last chance on that. Now get him at 450. 450. I got 4 1/4 here. You want him at 450? 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 to go. Now get him at 450. 450. Sold him 4 1/4. Bidder number 273. Bidder 273. 1107 on the gold medal piece here. What do you got? Start him at 80. How about 90 to go? Get him at 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. 110 to go. Want him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110 here. Now 120. You want him at 120. 110's online. 120 now. Get him at 120. You're out now. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 where now? Get him at 130. 130 here. 140. Now get him at 140. 140 on that. Get him at 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140? 130's online here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that. 140's up front here. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 now. Get him at 150 here. Now 160. 160. 160 on that. 160 to go. 150's online. 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. 160 yes. 170 to go. Now get him at 170. 170. 160's in-house. Need 170. 170. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. No. Get him at 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 170 bid. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 918 your buyer. 1108 got all the plaster statues here. Three Stooges, Marx Brothers, and more. One lot, one money takes them all. How about 100 for the group to go? Get them at 160, 100, 170. Want them at 170 there. 180 to go. Now get them at 180 on that. 180 now. Get them at 180. Now 190 and 2 to go. Get them at 200 for the whole bunch. 2 there. 2 1/4. Now get them at 2 1/4. 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. 250. I got 2 1/4 in house. Now 250 to go. Who wants them? 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder 249. Bidder 249. 1109. All the $1 slot machine tokens. Big group there. Give me 50 for all of them now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. $50 where now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25 here. And 30 where? Get him at 30. I'll take your 50. You want him at 60? 60 on that now. 60. Who wants them at 60 now? 50's right here. Need 60. Now get him at 60. $60 where? Now get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60 where? Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 909. 1110. Got the coin-op trade stimulator poker reel here. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 20. 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 110 the bid. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 here. I got 120 in house. Need 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Now 140. You want him at 140? 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at I got 140 in house. Need 150. 150. 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 and 160 to go. Get him at 160 for the lot now. 160. 170 now. 170 to go. Who wants them? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170 here. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. 180's online. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Either one now. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. 200 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. 225. Bid him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. I got 200 bid. 25 now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 920. Lot 1111. You get 2 of these machines. One money takes them all. The U.S. Marshal coin-op arcade shooting games. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 100. Well, I got you beat. I've got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4 now? Get him at 2 1/4. 225 for both machines. Now get him at 225. 225. I got 225 back there. 250. 275. Either one. You know, get him at 275 back there. Now 3 to go. You want him at 300? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275's in back. Need 3 to go. Now 300 here. Now 3 1/4. Get him at 325. You want him at 325? No. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. 300 seated. 25. 325 is bid. Now 350. You want him at 350? 350. That's for both. Now get him at 350 here. Now 375 to go. Get him at 375. No. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. I got 350 seated here. Need 375 on that. Get him at 375. Any further bidding? 375. Last chance on that. Get him at 375. Sold them 350, bidder 242, bidder 242. Lot number 1112, got the coin op stamp machine here. Nice beauty there. Start them at 50. 50. Who wants them? $50 on the machine now. Get a bid 50 on that. 50. Where now? Get a need 50. 50 to go. Get a bid 50 on that. 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get a bid 50. Who wants them? $50. Any interest? Need 50 to start on that. Get a bid 50. $50. 50 back there now. 60 to go. Get a bid 60. $60. 60 here. 70 there. 80. You want a bid 80? 80 to go. Get a bid 80. 90. Either one you now. Get a bid 90 on that now. Get a bid 90 to go. Bid a bid 90. You want a bid 90? $90. 90 to go. Get a bid 90. 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get a bid 100. 100 on that now. Get a bid 100 to go. Bid a bid 100 on that now. Get a bid 100. 100. 100. 100. 110 now. Get a bid 110 to go. Get a bid 110. 10 on that now. Get a bid 110 to go. 110 now. Get a bid 110. 110. 110. 120 now. Get a bid 120 on that. 120. Want a bid 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get a bid 120 to go. Get a bid 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get a bid 120 to go. Either one you now. Get a bid 120. Sold them 110 to bidder 125. Bidder 125. Lot 1112A got the sanitary coin op stamp machine here. It's a beauty there also. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get a bid 60, 60 up front, 70 to go. Now get a bid 70, $70, 70 here, 80 to go. Get a bid 80, 80, 80 here. Now 90, 90 to go. Who wants them? 90 here, $100 bill. Get a bid 100 now, 10, 110 to go. Get a bid 110, 110, 120, 120 on that now. Get a bid 120. Where now? Get a bid 120. Who wants them? 120 now. Get a bid 120, 120 on that. Get a bid 120, 120. Any interest at 120 now? Get a bid 120 for the stamp machine. 120. Who wants them? 120 on that now. Get a bid 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 922 is your buyer. Bidder 922. Lot 1113 got the napkin dispenser here. What do you got? 500. Give me 50 on that. Get a bid 550 on that now. 550 to go now. Get a bid 550 for the Madam X. 550 where? Get a bid 550. Need 550. Got 500 here. 50 now. Get a bid 550 on that. 550 to go now. Get a bid 550. Anybody else want a bid 550? 550. 550 on that. Get a bid 550. Any further bidding at 550 now? Get a bid 550. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 550. Sold them 500. Bidder number 923, 1114, Centipack cigarette trade stimulator. Start them at $50. Yep. 50, 60, 60 there, 70 on that now. Get them at 70, 70. Who wants them at 70 now? 60, 70, 80, 80 back there, now 90, $90 there, $100 bill, 110 to go now. Get them at 110, 110. Who else wants them at 110 now? Get them at 110 on that, 110, 20. Now get them at 120, 120 here, 130 now. Get them at 130, 130 I've got, 140 now, 140 to go. Get them at 140. Who wants them now? Get them at 140 on that, 140 on that now. Get them at 140 here, now 150, 150 on that, 150 I've got, now 160. Who'll give 160 now? Get them at 160 to go. 160, 160 on that now. 160. Who wants them at 160 on that now? Get them at 160. 160. Where now? Get them at 160. 150 bid. 160. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 160. 160. 160 here and 170 to go now. 170 on that. 170. Who wants them? 170. 170. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 170 here. 180 to go. 180. 180 on the trade stimulator now. Get them at 180. I've got 170. 180. Who else now? Get them at 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number 919. 1115 got the Puritan baby vendor on the trade stimulator here. How about 200 on that now? Get him at 225. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 250. I got 2.25 bid. Need 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. 250 here. Now 275 on that. 275 where? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275 to go. Get him at 275. 250's the bid here. Need 275. Any further bidding? 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 272. Is it bidder 272? 1116 Art Deco poker reel here on the trade stimulator. Start them at 120. How about 130? Now get him at 130. 130 where now? Get him at 130. 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid. 130 to go. Now get him at 130 and 140 now. 140 where? 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140 on that. 130 is in-house. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 104. I got 140 online. Need 150. Either one. You know, 150 in back. 160 to go. Get him at 160 now. 160. Want him at 160 here. Now 170. 170 on the lot. You want him at 170? 170. 170 seated. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. 180 190 right here. Now 190. 190 to go. 190. Anybody want them at 190 on that now? Get them at 190. 180. 190. Now 200 to go. Get them at $200. Anybody want them at 200 right here? 2 1/4. Now get them at 2 1/4. You want them at 225 or at 250. 250 to go on that. Now get them at 250. Any interest at 250 to go. Now get them at 250. You got 2 1/4 in house. 250 to go. Now get them at 250. Now 275. Get them at 275 on that. 275 for the lot now. 250 is right here. Need 275 on that. 275. Any further bidding? 275 on that. 275. Anybody want them at 275? Sold them 250. Bidder number 919. Your bidder 1117. Got the Mills Vest Pocket trade stimulator here. Start them at 60. How about 70 on that now? 70 to go. Now get them at 70. 70 back here. 80 on that now. Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80 where? 70's in house. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 on the lot now. Get them at 80 to go. Got 70 bid here. Need 80 to go on that. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. All in, all done. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 2. What's your number, sir? Bidder 252. Bidder 252 is your buyer. 1118. The Holt automatic sales board. The punch game here. Start them at 50. Who wants them? 50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50 for the lot to go now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50 where? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50. Need 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. 50 to start on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 to start. How about 25? Anybody? 25 here. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. 30 where? 30 here. Now 35, 40 to go. $40 on that. Who else now? Get them at 40. $40. 35's the bid here. Now 40. 40 here. 5 out of 45. Now 50. $50. You want them at 50? 45 is in-house. Need 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Any further bidding? 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Last chance. Get them at 50. Sold them 45 to 242 is it? Or 252? 252 is your buyer bidder. 252. 1119 on the reverse painted apartment rental sign here. What a beauty. Start them at 30. Now 35 for the sign to go. Get him at 35. I got 35 in-house. Need 40 on that. Get him 40 here. Now 45. 45 bid 50 on that. Now get him at 50. 50 where? 50. Now 60. $60. 60. Want him at 60. 60 for the sign out. 60's online. 70 to go. 70 here. 80 now. Bid him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80 to go. 80 for the sign now. Who wants him? 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that. Now get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go. 80 right here. Now 90. $90 on that. Now get him at 90. 90 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 80 bid. 90. Now get him at 90 here. $100 to go. 100 to go. $100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 now. 90 bid. Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Any further bidding? 100 to go now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding? 110 here now. 120. 120 for the sign now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Any interest? 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 12490. 1120. Got another reverse painted sign here to the fire escape. How about 50 on that? I'll take it. 180, 190 on that. Get him at 190 for the sign now. Get him at 190. 190. Who wants him? 190 now. 190 here. 2 now. Bid him at 2. 2 to go now. Get him at 200 here. 2 1/4. You want him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 for the sign now. Get him at 225. 200. 25. Now 50. 250. 250. Bid 75. Bid him at 275 on that. Who'll give 275 on that? Now get him at 275. 250. Now 75 right here. Now 3 to go. You want him at 300. 300 is online. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 for the sign. 3 1/4 bid. 350. Where? 350 on that. Now get him at 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? Now get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350, 350, 350. I got 3 1/4. Need 350. Any further bidding? 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 I've got here. Now 375 to go. 375 for the sign now. 375 is bid. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400 for the sign now. Get him at 400. Who else now? Get him at 400. 400. 400. 375 now. 400. Any further bidding at 4 to go now? Get him at 400. Last chance on that. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 929's your buyer. 1121 got the double-sided entrance sign here. How about, well, what do you got? 50, 60, 60 for the sign now, get a bid 60 on that. For the entrance sign, 60 right here, now 70 to go on that. $70 on that now, 70 bid 80. 80 to go now, who'll give 80 on that? Now get a bid 80 for the sign. 80 I've got, 90 now, bid a bid 90 on that. 90 to go, 90 here, $100 bill now, get a bid 100. 100 for the sign now, 100 there, 10 now, get a bid 110 to go. 110 on that now, get a bid 110. Now 120, 120 to go, get a bid 120. You want a bid 120 and 130 to go now, get a bid 130, 130, 130, 130 I've got. Now 140 for the sign now, 140 to go, get a bid 140, 140. Anybody else want a bid 140 on that now? 140 to go now, get a bid 140, 140, 140 bid 150, 150. Who else wants a bid 150 to go on that now? 150, 150, 150, 140 bid 150. All in, all done on that now, get a bid 150. Last chance, give me 150. Sold him 140, bidder number 933 is your buyer. 1122 got the oak wall mount calendar here. Nice circular piece here. What do you got? 70. I've got 80. Who'll give 90 on that? 90 back here, 100 there, 110. You want them at 110? 10, 110, 20 with me, 130. 130 back there, 140. You want them at 140? 140. Now 150. 150 to go. Get them at 150. 150. I got 150 in-house. Need 160. 160. Want them at 160s here. 170. Either one. You now get them at 170 here. 180 to go. Get them at 180. 180. Now get them at 180s in-house here. Now I got 180 in-house. Need 190. 190 here. Now 200 to go. Get them at 200. You want them at 200. 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 225. 200 is in-house. 25 here now. 250. Want him at 250. 250 for the calendar now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Want him at 250. I got 2 1/4 online. Need 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. Want him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 to go on that now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 929. 1123. You got the fire escape sign. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to start now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 for the sign. 110. 10 now. 110. 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go on that. Give me 110. Got 100 online here. 10 to go. Give me 110 now. 110 on that. 110 here. 20. Now 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 110's the bid. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130 on that now. 130 to go. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. 130 to go. 120's online. 130 here. 140 now. 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140. Right here. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150 now. Bid him at 150. Who else? 150. 140's the bid. 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 926, your buyer. 1124, got the Western Union Observatory sign here, mounted on the oak here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 35. How about 40 for the sign now? Get him at 40 on that. 40. Where now? Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. $40. 35 bid. 40 where now? Get him at 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. 40 here. Now 5 at a 45 on that. 45 here now. 50. $50 for the sign now. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 45 bid. 50 where now? Get him at 50. Now 60 on the sign to go. Get him at 60. And 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. You want him at 70 on that now, get him at 70. 60, now 70 on that now, get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now, get him at 70 to go. All in, all done now, get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 937. 1125, got the coffee bin, Old Country Store coffee bin. What do you got? 140. I got you both beat. I got quite a few absentees here. Now I've got 2 1/4. Who'll give 250? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250 for the coffee bin. 250 on that. 250 where? I got 2 1/4 with me. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. 250 here. I got 275. It'll be 300 on that now. Get him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300. You're out now. Get him at 300. 300. I got 275 absentee. You want him at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder 81. Bidder 81. 1125A. Got the gunpowder tea bin here. Nice painted tin piece here. How about $100 on that? 100. Start about 100 on that now. Who'll give 100 on that? $100 bill. Get about 100. You want about 100 on that? 100 to go for the tin bin here. How about 100? What do you give on that? $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants him? $50. Anybody 50 to start now? Get him at 50 on that. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50. $50. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Pass on that. 1125B got the Mother's Mincemeat advertising bucket here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25. Start up at 25 for the bucket now. Get up at 25 on that. 25 for the advertising piece. 25. Anybody? 25 to start on that. 25 to go. Get up at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Start up at 25 to go. Get up at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 again? Need 25 to start on that. Get up at 25. 25. Who wants them now? Get up at 25. Nice advertising piece here. Get up at 25 on that. Pass on the bucket. 1126 here. Got 3 of the pinup calendars here. Take a look at that. One money takes them all. Start them at 100. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 100 bid here. 10 now. Get him at 110 for the calendars now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 here now. 20. 120 for the calendars. 20 bid. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 for the pinups now. Get him at 130. 120 I've got. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 13262. 1127. The advertising thermometer here. How about $50? 120, 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130 for the thermometer now. 130 back here. 140 where now? Get him at 140 on that. 140. Anybody else? 140 now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. 130's in-house here. Need 140 to go on that. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that. 140 seated. Now 150. Want him at 150 and 160 on that. Get him at 160. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160 where now? Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 265, bidder 265. 1127A got the Salem cigarettes advertising thermometer here. Start them at 50. Give me 50 for the cigarette ad here. Get him at 50 on that. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 for the Salem here? Get him at 50. What did he give on that? Give me 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 on the sign to go. Get him at 25 here. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30 where now? Get him at 30. $30. You want him at 30. 30. I got 30 here. 35. You want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 30 bid here. 5 to go. Get him at 35. Yes, no, 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? 35 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35. 35. Last chance now. Get him at $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 902. 1128. The tin litho or the painted tin sign here. Tuning and repair here. Take a look at that piano. Tuning and repair here. Start them at 120. How about 130 to go? 130 for the sign now. Get him at 130. Who wants him? 130 right here. Now 140. 140 and 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. 140. Any interest at 140 on that? 130's online. 140 for the sign to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Bid him at 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Bid him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 12490. 12490 is your buyer. 1129 got the large wood Crystal Palace Carnival sign. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60, 60 here, 70 here, 80. You want him at 80? 80 to go, 90, 90, $90 there, $100 bill, 110 now. Get him at 110, 20, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150 to go. Get him at 150, 160 on that, 160, 160, 170 now. Get him at 170, 170, 170. Want him at 170 on 170 back here, 180 now. Get him at 180. Either one, you now get him 180 now, 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190. Either one, you now get him at 190 on that, 190, 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 on the sign now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at at 2, 200, 200. You want them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2, 200, 2 1/4 now. Get them at 2 1/4. 225. Get them at 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. Get them at 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250 on the sign now. Get them at 250. 250 on that. Get them at 250 and 275 now. Get them at 275. 275. Crystal Palace 275. Get them at 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. 300. You want them at 3. 300. I got 300 seated. Now get them at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 350 now. Get them at 350. 350. You want them at 350. Now 375 on that. 375 to go. Now get them at 3. I got 375 there. I need 400 to go. Get them at 4. You want them at 400. 400 there. 4 1/4. Either one. You now get them at 4 1/4. I got 400 seated. Need 4 1/4. Now get them at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Either one. You now get them at 4 1/4. 400 is seated. 4 1/4 to go. Now get them at 4 1/4. 425. Any further bidding? You're both out. Get them at 425. Anybody else want them at 4 1/4? Sold them 400. Bidder number 262 is your buyer bidder. 262. 1130. Got the lithograph behind glass here. What a beauty that is. Angelo Asti here. What do you got? 50. Now 60 on that. 60. 70 to go. Now get him at 70 on that. 70 bid 80. 80 to go. Now get him at 80 here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. You want him at 110 to go now. 110 bid 20. 120 on that now. 120 here. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. You want him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. 150. You want him at 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Bid him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150 to go. 150 and 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 yes. 170. 170. 170 on that now. 170 to go. Who'll give 170 now? Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Got 160. Need 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170. 160 is the bid. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 11752. 1131 there. The Bronze Funeral Director building sign. How about 150 on that? 150. Start him at 150 for the sign now. Get him at 150 on that. Who wants him? 150. 160 on that. 160 now. Get him at 160 and 160 right here. 170 on that now. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 180 now. 180. 180 for the sign now. Get him at 180. 190. Who'll give 190 on that now? Get him at 190 to go. Bronze piece 190 there. 200 now. Bit of a 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. You want him at 2 here and 1/4 to go. Now get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 right here. Now 250. 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Who wants them? 250. You got 2 1/4. Need 250. Now get him at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 is the bid. 250 now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250. 250. Last chance on that. Now get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 13232. 1132. Got the Baldwin Locomotive Works number plate here. Take a look at that. How about 25? 160, 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170 for the number plate. Now get him at 170 on that. Who'll give 170? 160 is the bid. 170 to go. Now get him at 170 on that. 170 on that now. Bid him at 170. 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that? 170. Last chance. Give me 170. 170 on the lot. Sold him 160. Bidder number 11754. 1133. Solid bronze directional wall sign here. What do you got? 60, 70 on that. Now get him at 70, 70 seated, 80 to go. Now bit of at 80, 80 to go. Get him at 80, 90 with me. I got 90 here. $100 bill. Need 100. Either one, 100. I got 100 in house, 10 to go. Now get him at 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 110 here. Now 120, 120, 120 bid, 130 on that. Now get him at 130, 130 bid, 140. Want him at 140, 140. I got 150. Where now? Get him at 150, 150. Now 160. Want him at 160, 160. Hand 170 on that. Now get him at 170, 170 here. 180, 180. Want him at 180 for the sign to go. 180 I've got. Now 190, 190. Now 200, 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 on that now. Bit of a 2 to go. Get him at 2, 200. You want him at 2, 200, 200. Now get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 2, 200. 190 is online. 200 to go. Now get him at 200. Any further bid to get 200 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 2. The last chance now. Get him at 200. Yes. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Who wants them? 2 1/4. I've got 200 in house here. 2 1/4. Now 250. You want him at 250? 250 on the lot to go. Get him at 250 on that. 250 to go. Now get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 now. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 13232, 1134. Another bronze plate here. $10. Anybody? 10. Start up at 10 on that. 10 to go for the bronze plate here. Get them at $10. Anybody? 10 to start. Now get them at 10. You want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at $10. 10. Who wants them? $10. Now get them at 10 to go for the bronze plate here. Get them at 10. $10. $10. 10 in back. 15 now. Get them at 15. Any further bidding? 15 on that. Get them at $15. Sold them. $10. Bidder number 244 is your buyer. Bidder 244. There it is. That's right. Lot number 1150. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. 1138 on the Flatiron Coin Bank and Souvenir. Got both of them here. What do you got? 40, 45, I got 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go, bid him at 60. 60, now 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go, bid him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 right here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80, now 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90 on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. Who wants him? $90. Now get him at 90. 80 right here. 90 to go. Now get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Bid him at 90 for the lot to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 here and 120 now. Bid him at 120. 130 on that. 130. You want him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. Get him at 130. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Got 140 here. 150. Now 160. 160 for the lot to go. 160. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Bid him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 934. 1139. Got the Donjo signed ocean blue dolphin sculpture here. Take a look at that. Limited edition, 512 of 750 there. Start them at 200. Who wants them? 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. $200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Start him at 200 for the sculpture now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. You want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Who wants him? 225. 225. 200 up front. 25 to go. Now get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to 240. 200 to bidder 240. 1140. Get the Stroh's neon sign here. No shipping on this one, internet folks. This is for local or pickup only here. No shipping on the neon sign here. It's for pickup only. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. $60 hair now. Get him at 60. 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 for the Stroh's light now. Get him at 70 on that. Who wants him? $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 60, $70 now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding for the neon now? Get him at 70 on that. Who wants him? $70. Any interest? 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder number 907. 1141. Got the Bud Light neon here. $100 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the Bud Light now. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. Who wants him? 110 on that. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Got 100 online. Who'll give 110 for the neon now? Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 944. 1142. Got the Budweiser Frog neon sign here. And, well, what do you got? 80, 90, 100 with me. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the sign now. Get him at 110. 20 now. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Who wants him? 120 now. Get him at 120 now. 120 for the sign now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? Want about 120? 120. Anybody 120 on that? 110's online. 120 now. Get him at 120 for the neon now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Get him at 120. Last chance on that. Get him at 120 now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 10599, is it? All right. 1143 Miller Lite neon here. Start them at 50, 60. Who gives 60, 70, 80 with me? 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. Bid him at 90 now. 100, 90. Who wants him? 90 for the Miller Lite now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 80 absentee here. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. $90 hair. Get him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $90. 90 to go. 90. Anybody want him at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder 229. 80 to bidder 229. 1144. Got the Marlboro neon sign here. Start him at 110. How about 120 on that now? Get a bid 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 on that? 120 from Marlboro now. Get a bid 120. 110's the bid. 20. Now 130 to go. Get a bid 130. 130 where? Get a bid 130. 130. Anybody 130 on that? 120's online here. Need 130 to go. Get a bid 130. 130. Any further bid to get 130 on that now? Get a bid 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number? 907, your buyer. 1145 Coors Neon here. Start him at 60. 70 on that now. 70 for the Coors now. $70. 70 where? Now get him at 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. Who else? 80 right here. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get him at 100. 90's right here. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody else want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 90 bid. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that? Get him at 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90, bidder 261. 90 to bidder 261. 1146, got the Miller Genuine Draft, the guitar neon sign here. What do you got? 50, 60 with me, 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70, 70 for the Miller now. Get him at 70 on 70 here. 80's absentee, 90 to go now. Get him at 90 on that. 90, who wants him? 90 to go. You want him at 90 for the guitar now? Get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90. Who want 90 right there? I've got 100 absentee, 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 for the Miller now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. I've got 100 absentee. Need 110 to go. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. Last chance. 100. Yes? 110, 120 now. Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120, 120. All in, all done, 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number? 12671. 1147. Got the Michelob PGA neon sign here. Start him at 50 right here, and 60 for that sign now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants them? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 for the neon here now. Get him at 60. 50 bids. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 hair now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60. $60. 50's online. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. $60. Any interest? $60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number? 13257. 1148. Got the new old stock here. Coke sign. Nice neon piece here. Start them at 100. Anybody want about 100 for the Coke now? Get about $100 on that. 100 to go. New old stock here. $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110. Got 100 in house. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Got 100 in house here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now? 10 here. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 130. 130 on that. You want him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130, yes. 130, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140 on that now. 140, 140. I got 130 up front. Need 140 now. Get him at 140 for the Coke sign here. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 100. 140's in back here. 150 now. 150, 160, 160, 160. Now 170 to go. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now. Get him at 170. Got 160 in back here. Need 170. Any further bidding at 170. 170 here. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody else 180? Last chance on that now. Get him at 180.
Greg, it does have the box for it too for easy transport.
There you go. I've got 170. Anybody else? 180 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. Sold him 170. Bidder number 272. Your buyer bidder 272. 1149. Got the toothbrush denture drugstore display. There's something you need right there. $50 on that. 50, 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the display now. Get him at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60, 60, $60. Anybody want him at 60? Got 50 online. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70, 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 here. 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90. Anybody want him at 90? 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 for the display now. Get him at 100. No, $100. Anybody else want him at 100? Got 90. Need 100. $100 on that now. 100 where? Get him at 100. Any further bidding? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Sold him $90. Bidder number 932. Your buyer 1150. Got the Wicker medical chair here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100 I've got. 110 for the chair. 110 where? Now get him at 110. 110 for the wicker piece here. Now get him at 110. 110 to go. Now get him at 110 on that. 110 on the chair. Now get him at 110. 100's the bid. 110 now. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Now get him at 110 to go. 110 now. Bid him at 110. You want him at 110 on that? Now get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. 100 here. 110 to go. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. Anybody else want him at 110? 110. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 932.
And Greg, just a reminder for folks that are just joining us, there are rooms. The sign on the back wall.
Different mic. Change mics. That's right. That's right. Again, to reiterate, those of you who have just joined us recently, there are more items to preview in the pavilion behind us here through the door. Also, through the door going that way, there's more items that will be sold tomorrow and Saturday. And out the door into the first building in the Wild West town, we've got a building with the clocks on display back there as well. So feel free to take a walk around and preview some of the items. All right, lot 1151, is that right? All right, the large industrial clothing mangle here. What do you got? Start them at 200 on that. 200 now, bit of a 2 to go. Oh, vintage technology here. Start them at 200 now, bit of a 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200 now, bit of a 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. Who wants them now? Get them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2. 200. Start them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Bit of a 2. 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? What do you give on that? Give me $100 now. Bit of it 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 200 right here. 2 1/4. Now get them at 225. Who give 225 on that? Anybody want them at 225? Nice cast iron piece. 225 to go. Get them at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Anybody want them at 2 1/4 now? Get them at 225 on that. 225. Any further bidding? 225. I got 200 bid. 25 now. Get them at 225. Last chance on that. Now get them at 225. 225. 225 to go. Sold them $200 to bidder number 905. 1152. Got the vintage Miller tray here. Nice tin piece here. Start them at 80 to go. Who wants them? $80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80 now. Bid them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. What do you give? How about $50 on that? Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50. Now 60. 60 for the tray to go now. Get them at 60. 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60. Now 70. 70 for the tray. Now get them at 70 on that. Who wants them? $70. Now get them at 70. 70 here. $80. $80 for the Miller now. Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Last chance. $80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 907. Lot 1153. The Coca-Cola tray with the thermometer. 2 pieces, 1 money. What do you got? 50. Anybody? 50 for the Coca-Cola now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 hair now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that. What do you give on that? How about 25 for the lot now? Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want it? 25. Get him at 30. Now get him at 30 on the lot to go now. Get him at 30. Who wants him? $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30. Any interest? 30 on that. How get him at 30? 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 12753. 1154. Got the soda fountain pie display case here. What do you give on that? 80. How about 90 for the case now? Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. You want him at 110. Now 20. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Who wants him at 130 now? Get him at 130. Got 120 right here. Need 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130 here. Now 140. 140, John. Want him at 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 130's online here. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 918, 1154A. Got the country store showcase here. Start them at 250. How about 275 on that? 275 for the display case now. 275. Who wants them? 275 to go. Got 250. Need 275. 275 now. 3 to go. 300 here. Now 3 1/4. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. I got 300 in house. 25 to go. 325. Now 350. You want him at 350? 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 3 1/4 online. 350 to go. Now get him at 350. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 946. Your buyer. 1154B. Got another country store display showcase here. Start them at $100 on that. Who wants them? 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? Bid them at 100. Start them at 100 for the showcase here. $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100 to go. 100 on that. Who wants them? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Give me $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 to go. Anybody want him at 50? 50. Here now, 60. $60 on that now. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. $60 where? Get him at 60. Any interest? $60. Get him at 60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 907. 1154C. Got 3 of the country store jars here with the rack there. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100 for the lot here. Get them at 100. 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100. Start them at 100 on the lot now. Get them at $100. Who wants them? Give me $100 on that. Get them at 100. What did you give? How about $50 on the lot now? Get them at 50. $50 hair now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50? $50. 50 here and 60 to go on that now. $60. 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60. I got 50. $60. Any interest at 60 on that? How? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Any interest? 60 on that? How? Get him at 60. All in, all done. Now get him at $60. Get him at 60. 60. Now $70. You want him at 70 on that? 70 to go. Now get him at 70 on that. Now bid him at 70. $70. Any interest now? Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Get him at 70 here. $80. 80 for the rack now. Get him at 80. 70's online. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 12671. 1155. Got the Planters peanut jars. You got 2 of them here. 1 money to go. How about $40? 70. 80 to go. Get him at 80 for both now. Get him at $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants them? $80. Now get him at 80. That's for both now. Get him at $80. 70's the bid here. Need 80. Now get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any interest at $80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 70's the bid. Need 80 on that now. Who'll give 80? $80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance now. Get him at $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 11264. 1156. Huntley and Palmer's binocular case or the biscuit tin here. How about $50? 50. Start him at 50 for the case. The tin here now. Get him at 50. $50 hair now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50. Now get him at 50. Start him at 50 for the lot. Now get him at 50 on that. Who wants him? $50. Now get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that? How much? How about 25? Get him at 25 on that. Now get him at 25 here. Now 30 on that. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Anybody want him at 30? Now I got 25. Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 for the tin now? Get him at 30 on that. Get him at 30. 25 bid. 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Haul in, all done on that. Now get him at $30. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 266. Is it bidder 266? 1157. Got the tobacco can here at $10 on that. 10. Start at 10 here. I got 10. You want him at 15, John? 15 there. 20. 20 to go. Now get him at 20. $20 on that. Now get him at 20 on that. Now bid him at 20. 20 where? Now get him at 20. Got 15 in house now. 20. 20 here. 5 bid 25 on that. 25 bid 30. 30 to go. Now get him at 30. $30 on the lot. Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 here? Now 35. 35 on that. Get him at 35. 30's online. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance on that now. Get him at $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 12671. 1158. On the advertising tins, you get 2 of them here. How about 25? 25 at 25 to go. Get him at 25 for both now. Get him at 25. You want him at 25. Who wants him? 25 on that now. Start him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 for the tins now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Both of them, one money. How about 25? What did he give on that? Give me $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15 back here now. 20. 20 where? Get him at 20 and 20 here. Now 25. You want him at 25? Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 for the lot now. Get him at 30 to go. Got 25 here. Now 30. 30 on the lot. Anybody else want him at 30 to go? Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25 to bidder 266, bidder 266. 11.59 tobacco advertising tins. You get 5 of them, all one money to go. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for the bunch now? Get him at 80. $80. I got 80 up front. You want him at 90? 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10. Now get him at 110. Now 120. 120 for all of them. And 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130, yes. Now 140. 140. And 150 to go. 160. 160. 170. 170. 170 back there. 180 now. Get him at 180 for all of them now. Get him at 180. 180 right here. Now 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Want him at 190? No. 190. Who else now? Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Got 180 online. Need 190. 190. Any further bid to get 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. Last chance now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 949. 1160. More tobacco. 5 pieces here. How about $50? 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Start him at 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Who'll give 50 for the bunch now? Get him at 50. You get 5 now. Get him at $50 on that. 50 to start. Who wants him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. 50. How about 25 for the group to go? 25 here. Now 30. $30. 30 on the lot now. Get him at 30 to go. Got 25 up front here now. 30. $30. You want him at 30? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30 right here. Now 35. 35 and $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40. 40 to go. 35's in house. Need 40. Now get him at 40 here. Now 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Now 50. $50 for all 5. Now get him at $50 on that. Now get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Any further bid to get 50. Last chance on that now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 223 is your buyer. Bidder 223. 1161 got the butcher block table. Nice big piece there. We'll help you move it. 150 on that. Start him at 150. 150. 160 on that. 160 to go for the table now. Get him at 160. 150 bid. 160 where now? Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. Now 170. 170 for the table now. Get him at 170. 160 bid. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170, 160, now 170 on that, 170, any further bidding at 170 on that now, get him at 170, last chance on that now, get him at 170, 170, anybody want him at 170, all in, all done now, get him at 170 on that, 170 to go. Sold him 160, bidder number 950. Lot number 1162 got the Enterprise coffee grinder here. Take a look at that. Number 1 here. How about 25 on that? 100 I got. 110 to go. Now get him at 110 on that. Now get him at 110. Who'll give 110 on that for the grinder? Now get him at 110. Got 100. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 for the coffee grinder? Now get him at 110. 110. Got 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 12495. 1162A got the coffee bean dispenser. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? Get him at 130. 130. 130 for the dispenser. 130. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. I got 130. 140. Now 150. 150. 160. Want him at 160 on that now? 160. Now get him at 160. I got 150 on this side. 160. You want him at 160 phone? Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160? 150 is the bid. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to 266, is it? Bidder 266. Lot number 1162B got the floor model coffee mill on the grinder. Nice, great big piece here. What do you got? 1,000. Start him at 1,000 on that. Who wants him? $1,000 now. Bid him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 on that. Who wants him? $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000 to start. $1,000 on that. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Give me 1,000 for the grinder now. It's a beauty there. Nice restoration on it at 1,000. Give me 750. Anybody? 750 on that now? Get him at 750 to go. 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750. 750. We'll help you move it. Get him at 750 on that. 750. Who wants him? 750. Anybody? 750 on that. Get him at 750. How about $500? 500. 600, 50. Now get him at 550. Anybody 550 on that now? 550. Who else now? Get him at 550. 5 bid, 50 to go. Now get him at 550 on that. Any further bidding? 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 on that. Who else now? Get him at 6 to go on that. 600, yes. 50 now. Get him at 650. Who else now? Get him at 650 on that. Get him at 650. 6 is the phone. 50 down. Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now? Get him at 650 and 700 now. Bid him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. You want him at 700 on that? 650 now. 700. 7 bid 50. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Who else now? Get him at 750 on that. Any further bidding at 750? Got 700 on the phone. 50 now. Get him at 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750 to go. 750 now. 800. 800. You want him at 8 to go? Get him at 8. $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800 for the coffee mill now. Get him at 800. 800 is bid 50 now. Get him at 850. 850. 850. You want him at 850 now. Get him at 850. 800 is the phone. 50 to 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. Any further bidding at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Last change now. Get him at 850. Sold him 800. Bidder number 299. Bidder 299. Lot number 1162C. Got another one here, and it's a beauty. What do you got? 1,000. I've got 11. 1,200 with me. 1,300 to go. Get him at 1,300. 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. Who wants him? 1,300. 13. 13. 14 with me. 1,500 now. Get him at 15. 1,500 now. Get him at 15. You want him at 1,500. 15 where? Get him at 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that now? Get him at 15. I got 1,400 absentee. 1,500 to go. Now get him at 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that now? Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 1,500. 1,400 is absentee. How about 1,500? Any further bid to get 1,500 on that now? Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,500 to go. Get him at 1,500. Sold him 1,400 to bidder 229. Bidder 229. 1163. Got the paper roll dispenser. Nice old piece here. Start him at 25. It'll be 25. 25 to go. Here now 30. 30 where? Now get him at 30 on that. Who wants him? 30 right here. Now 5. It'll be 35 and 40 to go. Get him at 40. Now 5 at a 45. 45 yes. Now 50. $50 to go. Now get him at 50. I got 45 back here. Now 50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 45's the bid. $50. Any further bidding at 50. Now $60. You want him at 60 and 70 to go. $70. Now bid him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60's in house. Need 70 on that. Now get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Last chance on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 266. Bidder 266. Lot number 1164. Got a great big cauldron here. Nice candy kettle here. What do you got? Well, I've got to break the ties here. I'm at 3 1/4. Who'll give 350? 350 to go now. Get him at 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who wants some? 350 to go on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? 350 where? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? I got 3 1/4 with me now. 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody else want him at 350 for the cauldron now? Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder 60. Bidder 60. Lot 1165 got another cauldron here. Nice candy kettle. What do you got? Start him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who wants him? $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Get him at 100. Yeah, I want him at 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. $110 now. Get him at 110 for the lot to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 100's the bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 12490. 1166. Another candy kettle here. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100 for the cauldron now. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Who wants him? $100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Give me 100 to start on that. 100 where now? Bid him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. $100. Any interest? 100 on that. Get him at 100. How much? $50 on that. 50 here. Now 60. I'll take your 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110? Got 100 bid. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get him at 110. Last chance on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 12490, 1167. Got the red shopping cart here. What did he give on that? Well, what do you got? 10, 15, 15. Anybody 15? 15. I got 15 in-house. Now 20 to go. Get him at 20, 20, and 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. You want him at 25? I got 20 online. 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 right here. Now 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 25 to my right. Need 30. Now 5. Get him at 35 and 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Who else now? 40 right here. Now 5 at a 45 for the cart now. Get him at 45. 45. Now $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Who else now? Get him at 50. 45. 50. Now 60. $60 on the cart now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I got 50 bid. Now 60. Want him at 60? $60. Any further bid to get 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. 60. Any interest at 60? Last chance on that now. Get him at $60. Get him at 60. 60. Now $70. You want him at 70? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 60's in-house. $70. 70. 80 to go. Now bid him at 80. $80 now. No. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 932, 1168. Got the Pepsi Cola bottles with the wood carrier here. Take a look here. How about 25 on that? 25, 50, bid 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. 60, where? Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. 50's online. You want him at 60. Now get him at 60. 60 now, bid him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? 60 right here and 70 to go. $70 where now? Get him at 70. $70. I got 60 in-house. Need 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Last chance. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 277. Bidder 277. 1169. 4 of the soda fountain ice cream scoops. What do you got? Start him at 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100. That's for all 4 now. Get him at $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. All 4 pieces. One money. Give me $100 on that. What did he give? Give me 50. $50. Anybody? 50 for all 4 now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 where now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 for all 4 now? Get him at 50 on that. 50 up front. $60 now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 60. Now $70 on that. Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 60 bid. 70 to go. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80 now. Bid him at 80. For all 4 of them now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? 70's the bid. Need 80 now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 right here and 90 now. Get him at 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 12456. 1170. 5 more of them here. How about $100? 100 to start. Who wants them? 100 to go on that. 100 for all 5 now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at $100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 50. I'll take your 50. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the group now. Get him at 60. 60. Where now? Get him at 60. 60 for the group on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else? 60's up front. Now 70. $70. You want him at 70 on that? $70 for all of them now. Get him at 70. I got 60 up front. Need 70. Now get him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Who else now? Get him at 70. Any further bid to get 70 now? Get him at 70. Last chance. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 240. Bidder 240. 1170A. 4 more of the scoops to go here. What do you got? Start him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. For all of them now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. Need 100 to start here. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Got some interesting ones in there. $100. Anybody need 100 to start on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Any interest at 100? Gonna pass on the lot there. 1171 Enterprise sausage stuffer here. A fruit press. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants them now? Get him at 60, 60, $70 on the press now. 70 bid. $80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody want him at 80? 80 here. Now 90 to go. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who wants them? $100. Now get him at 100. I've got 90. Need 100. Now bid him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 90's the bid. Who'll give 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance now. Get him at $100. 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 12256. 1172A. Got the vintage candy store jar here. Start him at 50 for the jar now, get him at 50. Who'll give 50 for the candy jar now, get him at 50 on that. $50 O'Hare now, get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. What did he give on that? How about 25 to go? Get him at 25 for the jar now, get him at 25, 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that for the jar? Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go, get him at 25. Need 25 here, now 30. $30 on that now, get him at 30. I got 25 in-house here, need 30. $30. Who else now? Get him at 30. 30 to go, get him at 30 on that. 25's the bid. 30 where? Now get him at 30. 30 here. Now 35 to go, get him at 35 on the jar now, get him at 35. 35. Any further bid to get 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance. 35 now 40. $40. You want him at 40? 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40 to go now. Get him at 40 on that. 35 here. Now 40. $40. Any further bid to get 40 on that. Get him at 40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 13230. 13210 is your buyer. 13210. 1172B. Got another candy store jar here. Start them at 50. 50 for the jar now. Get him at 50. $50. Another one here at 50. How about 25 on the jar? 25 in-house now. 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. I got 25. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. $30. $30. Any further bid to get 30. 30 right here. Now 35 to go. Get him at 35 on the jar now. Get him at $35. 30 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35. Last chance. $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 13210. Lot 1173. Got the 3D soda fountain ice cream sign here. It is a beauty. What do you got? 475. How about 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. 500 back here. 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550 where? Get him at 550. 550. Yes, 550. 600 now. Get him at 6 on that. 6 bid. 50 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650. Now 700 to go. Get him at 7. 700. 7 bid. 50. Now get him at 750 for the sign to go. Get him at 750. $800. Now get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 is bid. Now 850 to go. Get him at 850 on that. 850 for the sign. Now 850 I've got. Now 900 to go. You want him at 900? Yes. Now 950. 950 to go on that now. Get him at 950. 950. 900 is in-house. 50 now. Get him at 950 on that. 950. Who else now? Get him at 950. 950. Henny for the bid to get 950 on that. Get him at 950. Last chance on that now. Get him at 950. Sold him 900 to bidder 265. Bidder 265. 1173A. All the fluted glasses here from a country store. You get 10 of them here. What do you got? Start them at 100. How much? 110. How about 120 for the group to go? Get him at 120 on that. 120 for all the glasses now. Get him at 120. 120 I've got. 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130. 130 for all 10 of them now. 130 bid. 140 on that. 140 bid. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. 160. 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 150 is online. Need 160 now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 12996. 1174. Got the galvanoid screen advertisement litho here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 for the lithograph now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him? 50 back here and 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60 now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Got 50 in-house here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 for the lot to go. Get him at 60 on that. Any interest? $60. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. But him at 60. $60. Last chance now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder 265. 50 to bidder 265. 1157. Got the luggage cart with the cast iron fittings and wheels. What a beauty there. Take a look at that. What do you got? A lot of interest here to break the ties. And I've got 850, 950. I've got 950. I got 1100. Who'll give 1200 on that? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1200 now. $1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at $1,200. Anybody else want him at 1200 on that? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1200. 1100 absentee. 1200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1200. Who wants him? 1200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1200. 1200. 1200. Any further bid to get 12 now. 1100 with me. 1200 to go now. Get him at 1200. Any 1200. 1200. Anybody want him at 1200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Bid him at 12. 1200. Any further bidding? 1200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1200. Sold them 1100 to bidder 64, bidder 64. 1176 got the tobacco cutter here. How about 25 on that? 25 to go. Get a bid 25 here and 30. I got 25 in house. Need 30. Now I get a bid 30. Who want 30? Now 5 at a bid 35 and 40 to go. Now get a bid 40. Who wants some 40 on that? Now get a bid 40. 40 to go. Get a bid 40. 35 in house. 40 to go on that. Now get a bid 40 and 45. Now get a bid 45. $50 on that. Now get a bid 50. Who wants some 50 for the tobacco cutter? Now get a bid 50 on that. Anybody else want a bid 50 on that? Get a bid 50. 45 bid here. 50 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get a bid 50 to go. Bid a bid 50. Last chance, $50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 223 is your buyer bidder. 223. 1176A. We got the metal turtle spittoon here. Take a look at that. How about 150? 160. How about 170 on that? 170. 180. Now get a bid 180. 180 on that. Now get a bid 180. 180 where? Get a bid 180. 170's online. 180 for the turtle. Now get a bid 180. 180. Give me 180. Back there. 190 now. Get a bid 190. 190. Any further bidding on 190. Right here. Now 2 to go. Get a bid 200. You want a bid 200 on that. Now get a bid 2. Yes. Now 2 1/4. Get a bid 225. Now 250 on that. Get a bid 250. You want a bid 250. 250 bid 75. Now 275 on the turtle. Now get a bid 275. Get a bid $300. Now get a bid 300 on that. Now get a bid 3 to go. Get a bid 3. I've got 275 online. Need 3 to go. Get a bid 300. 25. Get a bid 325 on that. Now get a bid 325. Who else now? Get a bid 325 here. Now 350. 350 for the lot. Now get a bid 350. You want a bid 350? I got 3 1/4 online. Need 350 to go. Get a bid 350. 350. All in, all done on that. Now get a bid 350 to go. 350. 350. Last chance on that. Now get a bid 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 12490. 1177. Got the large fruit press here. Wine, grape crusher here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 200. Start them at 200 on that. Now get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200. 200 on that. Nice cast iron and wood piece here at $200 on that. Start them at 200 to go. Get a bit 200. You want them at 200 to start now. Get a bit 2 to go. Bit of a 200. 200 for the press here. Get a bit 200. 200. 200. Anybody want them at 200 to start on that? Now get a bit 200. What did you give? Give me $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get a bit 100. $100 on that. Now get a bit 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Now get a bit 100 to go. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that? Start them at 100. Anybody want about 100? Need 100 to start on that. Get them at 100. Any interest at 100? 100. Pass on the lot. 1178. Got the 8-arm candelabra here with the 2 wall sconces, matching pieces. Take a look at that. What a beautiful set that is. What do you got? 500. Who give 500 on that now? Get a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 500. 500 for the chandelier with the matching sconces there. Get a bit 500 on that. Get a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 5. Who wants them? $500. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get a bit 500 on that. Get a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 5. What did he give? How about 300 for the set now? Get a bit 300. Who wants them now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. $300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Anybody want them at 300? 300. 3 to go. What did he give? How about $200? 2 to go. Get a bit 200. $200 on that now. Get a bit 2. Need 2 to start on that. Get a bit 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200. Any interest? 200 on that. Need 2 to start on that. Get a bit 200. Pass on the lot. 1179. Did I get 200 back there? Susan? Susan, did I get 200 back there? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I could do that. At 200? I can't hear a word you're saying here. Okay, we can do that. All right, you guys 1178 backing it up to 1178. And I've got the 200 back there. How about 2 1/4? Now get it at 2 1/4 for the chandelier. 2 1/4 here. Now 250. You want them at 250? 250 to go. Now get it at 250. 250. You want them at 250? 250. I got 2 1/4 up front here. 250. Now get it at 250. 250. 250. You want them at 250 now. Get it at 250 on that. 2 1/4 up front here. 250. You want them at 250? 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get it at 250 to go. Get it at 250. 250. Sold them 2 1/4 to bidder 265 right there. Bidder 265. All right. 1179. We're selling that now. 1179. Got the pink fluted glass hanging lamp again. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. Start them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on that. Get him at 25. 35. I'll take it. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go for the light now. Get him at 40. Who wants them? $40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40, yes? 45 at a 45 on that. 45 at $50 to go now. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 45's a bid here. 50 to go now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. 45's a bid. 50 to go. Last chance. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 953 is your buyer. 1180. Got the ornate Louis XVI style sconce here. Start them at $100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Anybody? 100 on that. Give me 100 to go. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 on the lot. Anybody want him at 100? 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. 100. Do you got 100? No, 100. Anybody want him at 100? Give me $50 on that. 50. Who wants him? $50. Now get him at 50. 50 for the lot. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 for the sconce? Now get him at 50 on that. Any interest at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Need 50 to open here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on the lot. 1181. Got the wrought iron gas and electric lamp here. Start him at 100 on that. 100. Give me 100. Here now 10. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 for the lot. Now get him at 110 back here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 here now. 130 to go. 130. 130 back there. Now 140. Want him at 140. 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Yes. Now 160. 160 bid. 170. 170 for the light. 170 I got. 180. 180 on that. You want him at 180. Now 190. 190. 190's bid. Now 2 to go. Get him at $200. 2 no. 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2 to go. I got 190 in back here. Need 200 to go. Now get him at 200. Any further bidding at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. Any further bidding? 200 now. Get him at 2. Last chance on that now. Get him at 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190 bidder. 265 bidder. 265. 1182. Got the bronze cherub oil sconce here. What do you got? 300. Give me a quarter. Now get him at 325 on that. Get him at 325. 325 to go. 325. Anybody want him at 325? 325. Is that a bid? 325. Anybody want him at 325? 325 seated. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Now get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 in house. Need 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Last chance. Give me 350. Sold him 325 bidder. 281 bidder. 281. All right, where are we at? 1183? 1183. We got a pair of the wall sconces here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on for the pair to go. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for the pair now? Get him at 70 on that. 70 back here, 80 to go. Now get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? 80 right here. And 90 now, but him at 90 on that. 90 for the pair to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90? Now get him at 90. 90 seated. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now for the pair. $100 on that. Now get him at 100. Who else wants him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100 I got. 110 now. You want him at 110. 110 for the pair to go. Get him at 110. 100's online. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. I've got 100 online. Need 110 for the pair to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 918. 1184. Got the pool table chandelier. Start him at 60. How about 70 for the light now? Get him at 70. $70 on that. 70 to go. $70 hair now. Get him at 70. Here, 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. 80 right here. And 90 now. Get him at 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody? 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. Who else wants him at 100 here? 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any interest? 110 on that. Get him at 110 right here. 120 on that. 120 to go. Who wants him? 120. You want him at 120. 120 bid. 130 on that. 130 for the chandelier now. Get him at 130. 130. Who else now? 130. 130. 130. Yes. 130, 140, 140. Who else? 140 for the light now. Get him at 140. I've got 140 right here. 150, 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150, 150. Any further bidding at 150 right here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160. I've got 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 160 is the bid. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? What about 170 on that? 170, 170, 180, 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. 180 I've got. 190 now. Get him at 190. You want him at 190? 190. Any further bidding? 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190 here. 190, 200 now. Get him at 200. You want 200 I've got. Now 2.25. Now get him at 225. 225 for the pool table chandelier. 225. Anybody else want them at 225? 200's the bid. 25. Now 50. 250 to go. Now get him at 250 on that. 250. Who wants them now? Get him at 250. Now get him at 250. 250 where? Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250 to go. Bid him at 250. Last chance. 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 13227. 1184A. Got the pool rack with the mirror, the Q rack with the mirror. What a beauty. Take a look here. Start them at 40. Anybody want them at 40? Now get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. $40. You want them at 40? $40 on that. Now get them at 40. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. 40 bid. 5 at a 45 on that. 45 to go now. Get them at 45. Any interest at 45 now? Get them at 45. 40's back there. 45 seated. Now 50. $50. You want them at 50. Now get them at 50 on that. 50. Now 60. $60 on that. Now get them at 60. You want them at 60. $70. Now bid them at 70 for the lot. Get them at 70. I've got 60 seated. Need 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. Now get them at 80 on that. $80 on that now. 80 bid and 90 now. Get them at 90. You want them at 90? $90. 90 on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. 90 bid. Now 100. 100 to go on that now. 100 I got. 110 now. Bid them at 110. 110 on that. 110 now. Get them at 110. Want them at 110. 110. 110. I've got 100 in house here. 110. 110. You're out. Get them at 110. 110. Who else now? Get them at 110 to go. 110 where? Now get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder 281. Bidder 281. 1185. Got the Chicago and Northwestern Railway lantern here. Start them at 40. I've got 45. Who'll give 50 on that? 50 to go. Now get him at 50 on that. 50 where? Now get him at 50 here. I got 60 absentee. $70. You want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. Who else now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Bid him at 70 on that. 70 to go. You want him at 70? I got 60 absentee. 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 71, 60 to bidder 71. 1186, got the ruby red desktop electric lamp here. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on the light now? Get him at 130. Now 140. 140 for the lot now. 140 bid. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. 160 where? Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160 to go now. Get him at 160 on that. Anybody 160? 160. 150 bid. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160 on that. Any further bid? He got 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 12753. 1187. Got the satin red kerosene oil lamp here. How about 150 on that? 150. Start him at 150 for the lamp now. 150 where? Get him at 150. Who wants him now? Give me 150 for the lamp now. Get him at 150. 150 to start on that. Give me 150. 150 where? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? How much? Give me $100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 for the lamp now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. $100. Start him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100 where? Need 100 to start on this one. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on that. 1188. Another ruby red piece here. The hanging oil lamp. Again, a beautiful piece. Start him at 50. 50 for the lamp now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Who wants him? $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 for the lamp now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Who wants him? $50 now. Get him at 50. $50. What will you get for this? How about 25? If it's 25 to go, get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Now bid him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 for the light now. Get him at 25. On the oil lamp here, get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25? Start him at 25. Need 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Need 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. One more time. How about 15 on that? 15. Should see hands everywhere. 15 bid 20. 20 on that. Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Anybody want him at 20 now? 15 bid 20 on that. Now get him at 20. Any further bidding at 20 now? Get him at 20. All in, all done on 20 here. Now 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25. I got 20 here. 5 to go. Get him at 25. Any further bidding at $25? Sold them 20 to bidder number 12671 1190. Baltimore and Ohio Railroad Lantern here. Start them at 35. How about 40 on that? 40 for the lantern now. Get him at 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 for the B&O lantern here. Get him at 40. Anybody else? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 here. Now 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Any further better get 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Now get him at 45 on that. Any further bidding? 45. 45. Last chance now. Get him at $45. 45 here. Now 50. $50 on that. 50 to go. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 50. $50. Last chance. Give me $50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 12671 1191. Got a pair of the P&A clear glass oil lamps here. You get them both. One money. What do you got? 10, 15, 15 on that. 15 where? For the pair now. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15. $15. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 15. Last chance. $15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 13110 1192. Got the angle lamp, wall mounted oil lamp, and the brass sconce to go with it there. What do you got? Start him at 50. 130. How about 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140. Anybody 140 for the lot to go? Get him at 140 on that. 140. 140. Anybody 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140. Who wants him? 140. I've got 130 online here. Need 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. Any further, but get 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 130 bid. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. Any further, bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 954 1193. Got the cast iron oil lamp with the bracket. How about 50 on that? 50 for the light now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 here. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 now. Bid him at 60. 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 50 bid here now. 60 on that. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60 now. Bid him at 60. 60 for the lot here. Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 now. Bid him at 60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 954 1194. Got two of the wall mount oil lamps here. Start them at 25 for the lot now. 40 right here and 45 for the group now. Get him at 45. Who wants them? 45. Anybody 45 now? Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40 bid 5 now. Get him at 45. 45 where? Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 to go. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? Get him at 45. Last chance now. Get him at 45. 45 to go. Sold him 40 to bidder number 7893 1195. Got the Victorian gas electric brass chandelier here. Take a look at that. Showing over there. Yeah, showing over there. What do you got? Start them at 100. How about 10 now? Get him at 110 for the lot. 110 now. 110 and 110 where? 110. You want him at 110. Got 100 bid. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 100 I've got. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Any further bidding at 110 right here. Now 120. 120. You're in at 110. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. It's a beauty there. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120. Got 110 in house here. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where? Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 281. Bidder 281. 1196. Etched and fluted lampshades here. You get all 6. One money. Start them at 10, 15 for the group now. Get him at 15, 15 for all of them now. Get him at 15, 10 bid, 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that now? Get him at 15 to go. 15. Anybody else want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15 here. 15, now 20. 20 on the lot now. Get him at 20. Any further bidding at 20 on that now? 20, yes? 20, now 5. It'll be 25 and 30 now. Get him at 30 on that 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 now. Get him at 30. 25 here. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them, I'm sorry, I said sold. 25 to bidder 240, bidder 240. Lot number 1197, the classic carved hardwood lamp here. Take a look at that. Start him at 25. 25. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25 for the lamp. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25 here. Now 30. 30 for the group to go. Now get him at 30 for the lamp, rather. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. I've got 25 in-house here. Need 30 to go. Now get him at 30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30? Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Any further bid to get 30 on that? Now get him at 30. 25 bid. 30 now. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 30. Last chance. Give me $30.
Test, test, test.
Sold them 25 to bidder number 262, bidder 262. Lot number, you ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1198.
And we're giving Greg a little break here. We've got an Art Deco desk lamp. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? 60 now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, 70, $70. 60 here, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70. 60 in-house, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70 all in. Sold at 60, bidder number 262, the bidder. And 1199, Victorian style chandelier. Now, one thing, make sure you note, there is a shade broken. One of the gas shades, put that online, one of the gas shades. So please look at that. It's right over here. The two electric shades are good. One of the gas shades is broken on that. Start us at. How about $100? 100 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to get her going. 100, bid it at 1. And we'll pass on that, and we'll get it fixed in another auction. There's a broken shade. We'll make good on that. That's our fault. 1200, a Bradley and Hubbard. And if you want it broken, though, let me know. 1200, Bradley and Hubbard cast iron chandelier. Start us at 50, 60. I'm at 100. I need 110. 110 to go. 110. 120. 130 now. 130. 140. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Pardon me? 150. Bid it at 150. I'm at 140 here. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 now. 160. Bid it at 160. 150 bid now. 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid now. 160. All in. Sold at 150 to bidder 64. 1201, a parlor kerosene lamp, red globe. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, you see it when you first walk in here on that table. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Now 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, 160, 160, 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. Bid at 170. 180 where? Bid it at 180, now 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, now 200. 200, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225. 250. 250 to go, 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 all in. Sold at 250 bidder. 12504. 1202, another Bradley and Hubbard. Start us at 100. I'm actually at 200. Need 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 to go. 200 bid. Now 225. Bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. 2 bid now 225. 225 to go. 225 all in. Sold at 200 to bidder number 64. And sometimes if we jump, the reason is we have two or at any rate more than one absentee bid competing against each other. So we're not jumping somebody's bid by any means. Here we have a large ornate chandelier. Where do we see that hanging? Right as you walk in here. It's not lit. It has a few cracks in the bowls, but all the independent shades are in good shape or appear to be. Start us at 225, I'm at 250, 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, 300 now, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 375 now, 425. 425 now, 450, 450 to go. 425 in-house, need 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 425, now 450. If you looked at that, the casting on that is gorgeous. 450, 425, now 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. All in. Sold. 425 to bidder 265. It does pay to come here live and see this in person. 1206, lightning rod, balls and weather vanes. Start us at 70. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90, 90 now 1. 100 now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120, 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 in-house, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, 140, well, 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150, 160, 160 to go, now 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, all in 170, 180. Now 190, we almost had it. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? 190, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, 192. Now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid now, 225. 225, all in. Sold at 200 to 231, the buyer. And 1207, another weather vane lightning rod here. Start us at 80 to go. 80, 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90 now 1. 100, 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110, 100 here. 110 where? You're at 100, need 110. 110 to go, 110, 120. 120, now 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130, you're out 130. 120 here, 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, yes, 130, now 140. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 here, 150 where? Bid it at 150. 160, 160, 170 now. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 180, 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 in-house, 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 now 2. 200, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200 to 231, the buyer. 231. And online bidders, we certainly appreciate your bids. We ask you to bid just a smidge faster because we need to keep the momentum going here. And then we're at 1208. We've got a white marble sculpture pedestal stand. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Now this is marble, guys. $30, 35, 35, 30 bid, 35, 35, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 online, 40 to go, 40 now, 45. 45 where? 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 here, 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50. Sold at 45, bidder.
960.
960, 1209, a square top marble sculpture stand. Start us at? How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 150. $50. Get her started. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. This marble, we get a little tired lugging this around. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? We'll pass on that, though. 1210, another round marble pedestal, heavy as can be. I got to warn you. It says pick up or buyer transport only. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1.
325.
325 was what I thought. Now 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? 325 now. 350. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Sold at 325. Bidder.
932.
932 1211 large marble. This is the beauty. This is the one, Mike, that's got the spinning top, right? So start us at 250. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Sold at 250, bidder.
12504.
12504, 1212, Classic Oak, start us at
25.
25 now, 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 now, 35. This is a perfect size for all of your coin games and everything. This is a great stand. I'm at 30, correct? 30 now, 35. 35. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? 40 to go. 40 now, 45. 45. 45, bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? 45 here. 50 now, 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60, 60, 70, $70, bid it at 70, still cheap, $70, 60 here, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70. We all looking at the same stand here, 70, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 80 online, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, sold at $80, bidder.
960.
960. And 1213, dark brown marble again. Start us at
100.
110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100, bidder.
932.
932, 1214. Here's a classic, kind of an Art Deco-y style here, a maple solid wood pedestal sculptured stand here. Start us at
25.
now 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35, 40 to go, now 45, 45 where, you're at 40, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45, 50, now 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, $60, 50 here, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 60, 70, 80 where, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, $80, 80, 90, $90 now 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at $90, bidder, 240, the buyer, 240. And 1214A, a wooden column pedestal here, start us at
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. Interesting design here. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
960.
960. And pair of oak square columns here. Start us at. These are great if you need to build a back bar. Try to find a nice pair of mates here. Start us at. How about $50? We'll start it at 50, work our way up. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid at 50, now 60. 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. 60, what? Oh, that's an arcade machine. 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. Have you guys priced oak lately? Try to go buy an oak board for that. 50 bid, now 60. 60, 70 to go. Bid it at 70. You're out in the back. 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70, yes. Now 80. $80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. $90. Are we watching here? $90, bid it at 90. Now 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100 to bidder 240. And 1215, here's a great plant stand, or whatever you want to use it for. Victorian ornate plant stand with cherubs. Start us at 130. I'm at 150. Need 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 here. 160 where? 160. I have 160, 170, now 180. 180. You need to be 180. I have 170, 180, now 190, now 200. Bid it at 2. You're out. I've got somebody all the way in the back. 200, now 225, 225, 250, 250 to go. Bid it at 250, 275, bid it at 275, 275, 275 to go. 275, now 300, 325, 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325, 350 to go, now 375, 375. I got to 350, you need to be 375. Bid it at 375, 350, 375 to go, 375, 375, 350 in-house, 375, bid it at 375, now 400, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425, 425, 450, bid it at 450, bid it at 450. One more, 450, bid it at 450. 425 here, 450 where, bid it at 450, now 475. 475, bid it at 475, 500, 5 to go, now 550. 550 where? 5 bid, now 550, 556. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 600, 600, 600 to go. 600, 550 here, 600 where, 600 to go, bid it at 600, 550, all in, all done. Sold at 550, bidder.
962.
962, the bidder. And 1216, we've got a drafting table base here. Start us at 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 170, 180, 180, bid at 180, 190, 190, bid it at 190, you're out, 190, now 200, 225. 225 to go, 225, 250, bid it at 250, 250, 275, 275, now 300 to go, bid it at 3 now 325, 325 where, 325, 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 325 online, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, all in, 350, now 375. 375 to go, 375, 4 where, bid it at 4, 400, bid it at 4 to go, bid it at 4, 400 where, bid it at 4, 375, now 4, bid it at 4, 400 all in. Sold at 375, bidder. 13232. And 1217, a floor standing ashtray here, ornate design, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 here, 60 where, bid it at 60. $60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10032. And a candlestick telephone cabinet, Asian design with a matching chair. Start us at 80, 90, where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. Sold at 90, bidder, 249. 1219, we've got a fabulous walnut table with industrial legs. This is an incredible top. If you haven't seen it, Mike, is this not in the front room, all the way in the front by the circus stuff? He's not paying attention, but I believe it is. I hope you've seen it. Incredible table. Start us at 100. I'm at 500, need 6 to go. 500, 550, 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 5 bid now 550, bid it at 550, 550, bid it at 550, 550 where, bid it at 550, 550, we're not there yet, bid it at 550, 550, bid it at 550, we'll pass on that. And 1220, and come on any items that we pass on, if you want to see me after the auction, I'm only up here during this intermission for Greg, and we can talk about any of these items. And 1220, we've got a hand-carved ornate mantle. We had it in the back. We've stood it up a few times and it's upside down right now. Somebody was just out looking at it a few minutes ago. However, start us at, how about 150? 150 to go on the mantle. 150, bid it at 150. Need 150 to open. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, now 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. Sold at 150 to 240. And 1221. Theater seats with hat racks. Start us at. I'm at 200. I need 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 2 bid. Now 225. Bid it at 225. 225. 250. 275. 275 where? Now 3. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. 300. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300. 300. 300, bid it at 3. 3 now, 325. 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 375. 375, bid it at 375. 350 bid now, 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375, 375, all in. Sold at 350 to bidder number 65. 1222, we've got a double seat of outfield bleacher section White Sox. Start us at. About 50. 50 for the White Sox. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. 50 to go. Need 50 to open on these. 50 now 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go. Real Chicago history here. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Now 70. $70. 60 here. 70 now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, sold at 70, bidder number 277, great buy there. 1223, and we've got a soda fountain table and chairs. It's 5 pieces featured in the back of the room right there. All one money, start us at. About 200, 200 for the whole ice cream parlor set right there, go into business. 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, 100, open it up, all 5 pieces, one money, $100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, 100 where, on the ice cream parlor, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, pass on that, 1224, a carved large ornamental mirror, very beautiful piece here, start us at, how about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Again, make a little back bar out of this beauty. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Back bar for your apartment. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1225, quarter sawn oak, coat hanger beveled mirror. Start us at. How about 100? 100 where? 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 50. $50 get her started. 50. 60. I have 50 here. 60. Now 70. Did you want 70? 80 where? $80. Now 90. 90 to go. 80. 90. Now 1. 100. 1. 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. I have 100 here. I need 110 to go. 110. Now 120. 120. Bid it at 120. Yes. 120. Now 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now 140, 140, 140, 150 to go. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. Sold at 140 to bidder number 274. And 1226. We've got a English John Scott brass beveled mirror with an oil lamp, a dual oil lamp. Start us at 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275 now, 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3, 3 where, bid it at 3, 300, 300, 300 now, 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 3 bid now, 325, bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 3 bid now, 325, bid it at 325, 325 all in. Sold at 300 to 247. And 1227, we've got a round beveled oak hall mirror here. Very unusual to see the round ones with the coat rack. Start us at 80. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 here. 90. Now 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Now 110. 110 to go. 120. 120, 120, 110 here, 120 where, bid it at 120, 130, 130, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 in the back of the room, now 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, sold at 130 to 265, 265, 1228, a cast iron shoe store floor mirror. Start us at, is that what that is, really? Wow, that's pretty neat. Start us at, how about 100? 100 to go. Now 110. 110 to go. 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150. You're at 140. I need 150. 150, 150, now 160. 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180. I beat behind you. 180. You need to be 190. 190 seated, 190. Now 200 in the back. Yes. 200. Now 225. 225, yes. Now 250, 250 to go. 250, I have 250 seated. 250, now 275. 275, now 3 to go. 300, now 325. Now 350, 350 to go. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 325 seated, now 350, bid it at 350. 350, 375. 375 in the back, 400 to go, bid it at 4. Now 425. 425 where? 425 now, 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 425 in the back of the room, now 450, now 475. 475, now 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 5 now, 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 500 now, 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550, all in. Sold at 500, two bidder number, 281 the buyer. And 1229, steel floor drop safe here, start us at about $50. $50 on this safe, mount it in the floor. $50 to go, it has the keys with it. $50 on the safe, bid it at 50. How about 25? 25, we need this, move this along, and we're not going to ship it. 25. Oh, online, 25. Now 30 to go, bid it at 30. Somebody save us. $30, bid it at 30. 25 online, now 30, bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. $30, sold at 25, bidder number 12671. Sorry, Michelle. Okay, 1230. We've got what does this say? An evil face brass ashtray. Start us at. Who's writing our descriptions? 25, now 30, bid it at 30. Yep. 30, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 30 here, right now 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid, 40 now 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. We're out in-house. 45, 40 here, 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 in-house, now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go. Sold it 45 to bidder number 281, and you'll always be known as the guy who bought the evil face brass ashtray. Okay, here we go with another one. 231, we've got a plaster relief architectural element. Start us at. 25. Now 30. 30 to go, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 now 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50 to 259. And 1232, Athena bust wall mount here. Start us at cast iron. 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 120 now. 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Bid it at 120. 120 now 130. 130 where? 120 bid, now 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 now 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 10032. 1233. We've got a Schlitz beer pressed back wooden chair. Start us at. No bids. I'm at 200. I'm at 225. I need 250. Bid it at 250. 250 where? 225 now. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 225 now. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. All in. Sold at 225. Bidder 78. 1233A, Budweiser, Clydesdale, and Schlitz Light Up. Start us at 100. 110 to go. 110, 120 to you. 120 where? 120 where? Bid at 120, 130, 140, 150. You need to be 150. I have 140, now 150. Bid at one, yes or no, 150. 150, now 160. 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160. Bid at 160. 160 where? 150, 160, 170. 170, 160 here, 170 where? Bid it at 170, 170 to go, 170, 180, 180 now, 180, bid it at 180, now 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where? Bid it at 190, now 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2 where? Bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2 where? Bid it at 200, bid it at 190 bid, now 200 all in, sold at 190 bidder. 13277. 1233B. Here's a different story here. The Budweiser rotating hanging lamp domed sign. Start us at 325, 350, 375, 375. Bid it at 375. I'm at 4. Now 425. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 425. I have 400 absentee. Need 425. 425 now. 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 425 now, 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 425 now, 450, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450. Sold at 425, bidder. 13277. 13277. And lot 1234. Start us at 35 now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 here. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 now 45. You need to be 45. I took 40 on the floor. 45 now 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 here. 50 where? 50 now 60. 60 to go. 50 in-house, 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? 60. 70. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 now 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. Now 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. Now 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. 110, 120. A little faster online. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. All in. Sold at 120. Bidder.
932.
932. 1235. Crosley Radio, model 122. Start us at 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160, 170 where, bid it at 170, 180, 190, 190, bid it at 190, now 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, 250, 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 250, now 275, bid it at 275, 275, bid it at 275, 250 bid, now 275 all in, sold at 250, bidder 278, the buyer. And 1236, a Zenith R226. Start us at 140, 150 to go. Bid it at 150, 150 now. Bid it at 150, 150, 160 to go. 160, 170, 170. Bid it at 170, 160 here, 170, 180 now. 180 to go. Bid it at 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 in-house, need 180. Bid it at 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder number 266 the buyer. Oopsie, we skipped one. 1237 vintage Buick front Bakelite Crosley radio. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, 120, 130, 130 where? 130, bid it at 130, 120 here, 130, now 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 150, 150, 140, 150, now 160, 160, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, 160, 170 to go, 170, 170, 180, now 190, bid it at 190, 192, 200 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 200 bid, now 225, 225, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200 at 265, the buyer. And 1238 Atwater Kent, model 55, start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, nice match set here. 60 where, bid it at 60, 70, now 80, $80. 70 here, 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, 80 to go, $80, bid it at 80. 80, 90, $90, now 90, 90. We're at 90, $90, now 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 here, 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 in-house, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder 265. And again, online, I apologize, but we are cranking here and we need you to bid faster. We do not want to miss your bids by any means. But we do have a pilot radio portable television here. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 to go. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110, sold at 100, bidder number 13255, 1240 is Zenith, start us at 45 to go. 45 where? 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, now 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 265. 1241 a Crosley, well actually 2 radios here, 1 money. Start us at 140 to go. 140 now, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 12753. 1241A, a Bakelite table radio. Start us at 30, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40, now 45, 45, 50, now 60, $60, you're out, $60, 50 in the back, 60 where, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 70, 80 to go, $80, bid it at 80, 80 where, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80, all in, sold at 70, bidder 278, 1241B, a vintage Catlin here. Interesting piece, needs a good cleaning. Start us at 60. Number? 60. Now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 80. 80, I beat you. I have it 70, you need to be 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. You're at 70, you need to be 80. $80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 80, 90. $90. Now 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 in-house, 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 110, 110 to go, now 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder number 277. 1242, we've got this Spelter figural lamp, beauty here. Start us at 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, sold at 160, bidder 915, 1243, assigned bronze, early 29th century, start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 13210. 1244, Century White Marble Bust. Start us at. How about 1,000? 1,000 to go on this beautiful bust. 1,000 where? How about 600? 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 6. 500. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 to start, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. Yep. Now 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550 to go, bid it at 550, no further reserve. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550. Sold it at 500, bidder. 7394. 1245. French Spelter, figural. Start us at. About 25. 25 now, 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 13210. And 1247, cast iron heating radiator. Boy, if we were in the city of Chicago, these really sell well. Industrial radiators, start us at. 25 to go. 25 bid it at 25. 25. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1248, another one. I'm telling you guys, these sell well at the flea markets. I know there are a lot to lug. 1248, 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1249, cast iron heating radiator, again, third in the lot. 25, 25 bid it at 25, 25 bid it at 25, 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that, we're not looking. And 1250, we've got a nautical XL Wood Steamship's Helms wheel. There is a metal tag on it. It's dated 1906. It's quite a piece. Start us at.
500.
500. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 now. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 650 now. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 700. Bid it at 7. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 700. 7 now. 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 800 where? 800. 850 where? Bid it at 850. 850 now, bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 now. 950 to go. Bid it at 950. 950 where? Bid it at 950. 900 bid. Now 950. 950 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 1,100. 11 where? Bid it at 11. 1,100. Bid it at 11. 1,100. 1,000 bid. Now 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,100. Bid at 11. 1,100. 1,100 all in. Sold at $1,000 to bidder 240. 240 the bidder. And I'll take one more and Greg will be back. 251. Boy, if you haven't seen this in person, the photo is a fooler. This is a massive ship's block and tackle, 1858 maritime. I don't even know where, do you know where it's at in this room? Yeah, it's over here. It looks like about 6 inches in the photo. It's a biggie. Start us at
100.
100. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120, 130, 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 or at 130, now 140. 140 all in. Sold at 130 to 241 the bidder. And I have to sneeze, but I can't. 241 the bidder. And with that, Greg is going to take over.
For waiting on that sneeze, Randy. You looked right at me when you were about
And
to do
we're at 1252,
All
which
right.
is the table underneath that lamp collection in the front of the room.
All right.
Thank you, Greg. Just in time.
Here we go. Well, at 1252, we got the ornate vintage wood dining room table. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 150 on that. Get them at 150. 150 for the table now. Get them at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Get them at 150. Who wants them? 150 on that now. Get them at 150. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100 for the table. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100 here now. 10. Get them at 110. 110 for the table now. Get them at 110. Got 100. Need 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 here now. 120. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Get them at 120 here now. 130. 130. Want them at 130. 130 now. Get them at 130. I've got 120 online, need 130, 130 on that, 130 bid, 140. Now get it at 140, 140. Anybody 140 on that? 130's over here, need 140. Now get it at 140. Any further bidding? 140. Last chance on that, get it at 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number? Bidder 268. Your buyer bidder 268. Lot 1253. You got the Art Deco 4-piece bedroom set. What a beauty there. Take a look at that. All 4 pieces to go. What do you got? Start them at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Anybody want them at 1,000 for the set to go? Get them at 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? Get them at 1,000. All 4 pieces now. Get them at 1,000. Nice Art Deco there at $1,000. Anybody? What did he give on that? How about 750? Now get them at 750. 750 to go now. Get them at 750 on that. Who wants them? 750. Anybody? 750 for all of them now. Get them at 750 for the whole set now. Get them at 750. What did he give on that? How about 500? Anybody want them at 500 to go? Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 to go? Get them at 500. 500. Anybody want them at 5 on that now? Get him at 500. 500. You want him at 5 on that? Get him at 500. 500. 500. How about 350? How about anybody? Okay, 300. Give me 300 on that. Anybody want him at 300 for the set to go now? Get him at 300. 300 for the set to go. Anybody want him at 300? Pass on the lot. 1254. We got the 21 drawer apothecary chest. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 550 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550 for the chest to go. Get him at 550 on that. Who wants them? 550. Got 500 online. 50 now. Get him at 550 for the chest now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Should see hands everywhere. 550 right here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 6 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Got 550 in house. Need 600 on that. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600? 550's in house. Need 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Any further bidding at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Any further bidding at 600? Last chance on that now. 600 here. Now 50. You want him at 650? Yes. 650. 650 there. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. 7 to go now. Get him at 7. 650's in house. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that? It's a beauty now. Get him at 700. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Last chance now. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 281. Bidder 281. Lot number 1255. Got the 24 drawer cabinet letter file here. Take a look there. What do you got? 120. I've got 130 on that. Give me 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. 150. 60 with me. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 here. 180 absentee. 190. Want him at 190. 200 here. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 250. I've got 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300. Who else now? Get him at 300. I got 275 in house. Need 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that? Get him at 3 to go. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 300. 300 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275, bidder 281, 275 to bidder 281. Lot 1260, got the Ranger Mission coin-op arcade game here. Look at that. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 375 bid. 400. Where now? Get him at 400 on the Ranger Mission. Get him at 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Any further bidding? Get 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 to go now? Get him at 400. 400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 13162. 13162. Lot 1261. Call of the Wild Big Buck Hunter arcade game here. Start them at 325. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350 for the arcade game now. Get him at 350. 350. Who wants them now? Give me 350 on that. Get him at 350. 3 and a quarter is the bid. 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. 375 now. Get him at 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. I got 350. 75 there now. 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400. Any further bidding at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. 400 where? 400. Any interest? 400. 375 is the bid. Need 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 4 on that? Get him at 4. Last chance now. Get him at 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 13162. 1262. Got the multi-arcade coin-op video game here. Start him at 400. Give me 425 on that. 425 for the arcade game now. Get him at 425. 425 now. 425 on the video game. 425 is bid. 450 on the lot now. Get him at 450 on that. 450. Who wants him? 450. 4.25 I've got. 450. 450. Who wants him? 450. 450 on that. Anybody else? 450 now. Get him at 450. 425 is the bid. Need 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450? Sold him 425 to bidder number 13162. Lot 1263. Arlington Horse Racing coin op arcade game, $50. 50. 160. How about 170 on that? 170 for the game now. Get him at 170. 170. Any interest? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody? 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 here. 180 on the lot now. 180. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190. Who wants him? 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go now. Get him at 190 here now. 200. 200 bid. 2.25. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. You want him at 225? Any interest at 225 now? Get him at 225 on that. Who wants him? 225 now. Get him at 225. I've got 200 online. Need 25. It'll be 225 now. Get him at 225. All in, all done now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 13080. 1264 NFL Blitz 2000 Gold Edition. Start him at 375. Now 400 for the lot now. Get him at 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. You want him at 4 to go now. Get him at 400 on that. 400 here. Now 425. 425. Anybody 425 now. Get him at 425 here. Now 450. 450. Want him at 450. 450 and 75. Now get him at 475 on the lot. 475. I got 450 in house. 475 and 500 to go. Get him at 5 now. Get him at 500. Who wants him? 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Any interest? 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Any further? 500? Yes. Now 50. 550 on the lot now. Get him at 550. 500 in house. 50 now. Get him at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 to go. 550. 550. Now 600. 6 to go. Get him at 6. $600. Anybody want him at 600? Now get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. All in, all done. 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 13162. You got a phone bidder, Mike? You got somebody on the phone for this? Lot 1265. The Bally Lucky Strike Deluxe Club Bowler Game. You do have a bidder, though? All right, well, here we go. Lot 1265. On the Bally Lucky Strike Deluxe Bowler Game here. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that now? Get him at 3. I got 375 in house. Need 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 I got. Now 425. 425. 425. You want him at 425? I got 425 there. Now 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 4.25 online. Need 450 now. Get him at 450. 450. 450. 475 on that now. Get him at 475. Who wants him? 475. 450 bid. 75's the phone. 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at $500. 500. You want him at 500. 500. Anybody want him at 500? You're in at 475. 500 now. Get him at 5. 500. Any further bidding at 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. 500 is online. Now 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550 for the lot now. Get him at 550. 550. Yes. Now 600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. $600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Who wants him? 600. 600 online. 650. Now get him at 650 on that. 650. Want him at 650. 650. 650 for the lot. Get him at 650. 650's bid. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that. 7 now. Bid him at 700. You want him at 7. 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Got 650 on the phone. Need 700. Any further bidding at 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. $700. Anybody want him at 7 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. 7 here. Now 50. 750. 750 for the game to go. Get him at 750. 7's the bid. Need 50. Now get him at 750. You're out. Get him at 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 750. Sold him 700 to bidder number 13269. Lot 1266. Atari Area 51 game here. Start him at 325. Give me 350 on that. 350. Here now 75. It'll be 375 on that. 375. 400 to go. Now get him at 400. You want him at 400. I got 375 bid. 4 now. Get him at 400. On the lot now. Get him at 400. Here now 425. 425 bid. 450. 450 in-house. Now 475. 475 on that. 475. Who else now? Get him at 475. I got 450 in-house. 475. Any further bidding at 475? Any further bidding? 475. 475. 475. Now 500. 500, yes? 500 there. Now 550 on that. Get him at 550. Who wants him? 550 now. Get him at 550. I got 500 in-house. 50 now. Get him at 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that? 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 272. Bidder 272. Lot 1267. They got the coin-op kick and catch arcade game here. Start him at $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. Who wants him? $50 on that. Now get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. 50. Who wants him? $50. Gives you a gumball every time. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. Anybody? 50. 50 here. 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. $60. Any interest? 60 now. Get him at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him 50 to bidder 248. 50 to bidder 248. 1268 Carnival video arcade game here. What do you got? 300. Give me 325 now. Get him at 325 on the game now. 325 here now. 350. 350. 75 to go. Get him at 375 on that. 375. Need it. 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Who wants him? 375. Get him at 375. 350's online. 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 4 bid quarter. 4 1/4. Now get him at 4 1/4. You want him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 400's a bid. 25 now. Get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425? 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 13270. 13207. Sorry about that. All right. 1269 got the coin-op gift arcade machine here. What do you got? 50 bid. Give me 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Who wants them? $60. Now get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 where now? Get him at 60. 60. Anybody want him at 60 for the arcade machine now? Get him at 60 on that. 60 back here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70? Here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90. Who wants him? $90 on that now. Get him at 90. I got 80 in house here. 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 90. Last chance. Give me $90. 90. Now 100. $100. You want him at 100? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 I got. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110. Last chance on that. Give me 110. 110, now 20. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 13269. Lot 1270. Got the gingerbread fretwork here. Start him at 25. You want him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25 to start? Anybody 25 on that? Get him at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25 now 30. $30 on the lot now. Get him at 30. Who wants him? $30 on the fretwork now. Get him at 30 on that. 30. Where now? Get him at 30. 25 here now 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 2. Trying to think back. It's been a while, John. I haven't sold anything. 223 is your buyer. Bidder 223. I was going to say 232. I would have been close. All right. 1270A, or is that right? 1270A. We got more gingerbread fretwork here. Take a look at that. Start them at 25. 25 on that. 30 right here. And 5 would have been 35 now. $35. Who wants them? 35 on that now. Get them at 35. 35 to go. Get them at 35 here. Now 40. 40 on the lot now. Get them at 40. 35 right here. Now 40. 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. Who wants them? $40 on that now. Get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40 on that. 40. Where now? Get them at 40. 35 bid. Now 40 on that. $40. Who wants them? 40 to go. Get them at 40. Any further bid to get 40 on that now. 40 up front. Now 5. 45. You want them at 45 and 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50. 50 now 60. $60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Who else now? Get them at 60. $60. I got 50 up front. Now 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Sold him 50, bidder 240, bidder 240. 1271 more. Gingerbread fretwork here. Take a look at that. Stick and ball at 25 on that. 25. 30 right here in 5 to go. 35 here. 40. $40. You want them at 40? 40 there. Now 45. 45. 50. $50 on that. 50. $60. You want them at 60. 70. $70. 70 to go. Now get them at 70 here. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. $80. 80 no. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 where now? Get them at 80 for the gingerbread here. Get them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 70s up front. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance now. Get him at 80 on that. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Same way. Bidder 240. Bidder 240. Lot number 1272. The stained glass jeweled window. A pair of them here. What a beautiful couple of windows there. Again, internet bidders, there's no shipping on this. You pick it up yourself or arrange your own transportation. We will not ship this. And again, what a beautiful pair that is. How many dollars? What do you got? 200, 2 1/4 on that. Now get it at 225, it'll be 225 on that. Now get it at 225, it'll be 250. Now get it at 250, 250. Now get it at 250 on that. 250, 75 now at 275 for both windows. Now 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300 on that. You want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300, 300. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300. Now 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4, 325. Now get him at 325, 325. Now get him at 325. It'll be 350 for the pair to go. Now get him at 350, 350 on that. Now get him at 350 on the windows now. Get him at 350, 350, 375, 375 now. Get him at 375, 375, 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400. You want him at 4 on that now. Get him at 400. Not quite there yet. Need 400. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400. Either one. Now get him at 400. You want him at 400? One more time. 400. Anybody want him at 400? Now get him at 400. Pass on the windows. Again, with these windows, if you have any interest, you want to see Randy on that, he'll take care of you. Okay, lot number 1273, the antique American upper sash stained glass piece here, and it's a beauty. Take a look at that. Again, no shipping on these. I might say it a couple more times with the windows, but again, no shipping on these. You either pick it up or arrange your own transportation on that. 200. Start them at 200 here now. Quarter. 2 1/4 on that now. Get them at 225. 225. Who wants them? 225. It'll be 225 on that. 200's online. 25 now. Get them at 225. 225. Who else now? Get them at 225. 225. Anybody else want them at 225 on that now? Get them at 225. 225. 200 bid. 25 to go now. Get them at 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 225. Last chance. 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 981. Lot 1274. The floral stained glass window. Again, what a beauty that is. How about 200 on that? Start him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. Now I need 250. Now get him at 250. 250. You want him at 250. Now 275. It'll be 275 on 275. It'll be 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. 300 online. Now 3 1/4. You're out. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. I got 300 online. 25 to go. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. Who wants them? 325. It'll be 325. 300's online. 325. Who wants them at 325? Now get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325. 325. Last chance on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 10500. 10500. Got the large ornate leaded glass window. Again, what a beauty. Take a look at that. Start them at 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 for the window now. Get him at 60. Back here. And 70 to go on that now. 70 where now? But if it's 70, 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go. You want him at 80? 80 bid. Now 90 on that now. Get him at 90 for the window. 90. $100 bill. 100 on that. 100. You want him at 100? Yes. Now 10. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. How about the phone? 110 here. Now 120. 120. Want him at 120? 120. 120. 120 bid. Now 130 on that. 130 to go now. 130 here and 140. I need 140. Now get him at 140. 140 bid. 150 now. Get him at 150. You're out. 150, 150. I need 150. I got 140 right here. Need 150. 150. Now 160. 160. 160's here. 170. 170 on that. Now get him at 170 to go. 170's bid. 180 now. Get him at 180. Now 190. 190. You want him at 190 on that. 190 to go. 190 bid. Now 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Get him at 2. You want him at 2. 200 bid. Now 2 1/4. 225 now. Get him at 225 on the window now. 225. It'll be 250. 250 on that. 250. Now 275. 275 on the window now, get them at 275. Now 300 to go. You want them at 300? 300. 300 is bid. Now 325 on that. Get them at 325, 325, 325, and 350. 350, 350, 375 for the window now. Get them at $375. Get them at 375. It'll be 400 to go. Get them at 400. 400 on that. 400. Now 25. 425. 425 to go. 425 is bid. Now 450. 450. Want them at 450. 475. 475. 475. Now 500. 500 for the window now. Get them at 500. It's a beauty. 500 there. Now 50. 550 to go. Get them at 550. 550 on the window. 550 and 600 to go. Now get them at 600. 600 on that. Now get them at 6 to go. 600. Now 650. 650 for the lot. Now get them at 650 on that. You want them at 650. 650 there. Now 700. 700 for the window now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 700. You want them at 700. I got 650 on the phone. 700 is bid. Now 750. 750 on that. Now get them at 750. 750. 750 now. Get them at 750. I got 700 in house here. Now 750 on that. Anybody else want them at 750 on that? Now get them at 750. Yes. 800 to go. Get them at 800. 800 now. Bid them at 8 to go. No. 800. 800 on that now. Get them at 8. 750 is the phone. 800 to go. Get them at 800. 800. Any further bidding at 800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. 800. Last chance on that now. Get them at 800. 8 to go. Get them at $800. 800 is bid. Now 850. 850. 850 on that now. Get them at 850. 850. 900 on that. Get them at 9 to go. No, get them at 900. 900. Were you bidding down here? 900. Anybody want them at 900 now? Get them at 9. 850 is the phone. 900 on that. Get them at 900. Last chance on that. Get them at 9 to go. Get them at 900. Sold them 850. Bidder number 56 is your buyer. Bidder 56. 1276. I got two of these beveled glass leaded windows here. Take a look. One money buys them both. Start them at 150. Who wants them? 150 for both now. Get them at 150 on that. 150 for the windows now. 150. 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Get them at 160 for the windows now. Get them at 160. 160. Who else now? Get them at 160. Got 150. Need 160. Any further bidding? Got 160 on that now. Get them at 160. 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get them at 160. All in, all done now. Get them at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 279, is it? Bidder 279. Lot number 1277. Got the leaded and jeweled stained glass transom. Again, what a beauty that is. And I've got 200. Who give 2 1/4 on that now? Get it at 2 1/4. Now get it at 225. Get it at 250 on that now. Get it at 250. 250. Who wants them? 250. 2 1/4 is online here. Get it at 250. 250. Who wants them? 250 on that now. 250 to go. Now get it at 250. Anybody else want them at 250? Right here. Now 275 for the window. Now get it at 275. Any interest? 275 on that. Get it at 275. 250 bid. 275. Anybody want them at 275 on that now? Get them at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 275. Sold them 225. Bidder, or 250 rather, to bidder number 12490. Lot 1278. The stained glass transom. Again, what a beauty that is. Start them at 110 now. Get him at 110 for that now. Get him at 110. 110 on the transom now. Get him at 110. 110 now. 20 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120. 120. You want him at 120. 120 now. 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 130. You want him at 130 now. 140 to go. 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Yes. No. 140 and 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. Want him at 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 150. Want him at 150 here. 160. Either one. 160. I got 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. You want him at 170. 170, 160 on this side, 170 to go. Now get him at 170 and 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Want him at 180 for the transom. 180, 190 now. Get him at 190, 190 to go now. Get him at 190, 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 now. 250, 250. Want him at 250. Not quite there yet. Need 250. 250. Yes, no. 250, 250, 250 on that for the transom now. It's a beauty now. Get him at 250, 250. Yes, no. Get him at 250. Either one now. Get him at 250. Almost there. Get him at 250, 250, 250. We're going to pass on that. But you know the drill. If you're interested, talk to Randy over there. Lot number 1279. Got a pair of the stained jeweled arch windows. Again, what a nice set that is. Take a look there. Start them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that now? Get them at 5 to go. $500. Anybody want them at 5 to go now? Get them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at 500. Need 500 to start here. Get them at 5. Anybody want them at 500 for the pair to go? Get them at 500. I need 500 to start here. 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that? 5 where now? Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. 500. Any interest? 5 to go. Get them at 500. 500. Any interest? $500 on that. Get them at 500. Pass on the lot. 1280. You got it? I thought I heard somebody saying you got it over here. Okay, lot 1280 here. The antique stained glass with the rondelle centers here. What do you think of those? They're pretty cool. How about that? What do you got? Start them at 100. Now, anybody want about 100 on that? Now, get about 100 to go. Get about 100 on that. $100. Anybody? 100 for the set to go here. 110. 110. You want them at 110 now? 20. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. 120. 120 for the pair to go. Get them at 120 with the rondelles now. Get them at 120. Now 130 on that. 130. Now get them at 130. 130. 130. 130. 130 now. 140 to go on that. 140 on that now. Give me 140. You want them at 140. 140. 140 on that for the pair to go. Get them at 140. You want them at 140. 140. 140 on that. We're pretty far away here. 140. You want them at 140, 140, either one now. Get them at 140, 140, 140. Pass on that. Lot 1281. Incredible stained glass window. And, well, what do you got? Start them at 250 on that. Get them at 250, 75. Get them at 275 on the window now. Get them at 275. Which one is this here? 275, 275. Get them at 275. Showing over there, 275. Yes. Now 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3 and a quarter now. Get them at 3 and a quarter now. Get them at 325. 320. I got 325. I need 350 now. Get them at 350. 350, 75. 375. You want them at 375. 375 on that. 375. Now I need 400. 4 to go. Get them at 400. 400 there. Now 4 and a quarter. Now get them at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. You want them at 4 and a quarter. I got 400 online. Quarter to go. Now get them at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Now get them at 425. 425. You want them at 425? Yes. No. 425. Now 450. 450 for the window now. Get them at 450. 450. Anybody? 450 for the window now. Get them at 450. 450 to go now. Get them at 450. Now 75. 475 on that. 475. Who wants them now? Get them at 475 for the window now. Get them at 475 on that. 475 and 500 to go now. Get them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at 500. 500. 500. It's a beauty there. Now get them at 500. You want them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. 500. 500. Anybody want them at 500? Not quite there. Get them at 500. You want them at 5. 5 to go. Pass on that. Lot number 1282. Got the jeweled upper sash window here. Again, what a beauty. Start them at 200 on that. Get them at 2. 200. 200. Quarter to go now. Get them at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now 250 on that. Get them at 250. 250. 275. You want them at 275. 275. 250 here. 275. 275. Now 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. You want them at 3 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. $300 now. Get them at 3. 3 to go. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 300. 275 now. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 3 on that now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get them at 3. Pass on that. Lot number 1288. 3-pane stained glass window. Take a look at that. Start them at. Well, let's start them at 250 on this. I need 250. Start them at 250. Now get them at 250 on that. 250. Who wants them? 250 now. Get them at 250. 250. Who wants them? Now get them at 250. 250. Any interest? 250 on that now. Get them at 250 for the 3-piece set here. 250. Anybody? 250 on that. Get them at 250. 250. Any interest? 250. Pass on that. 1284. We're going to pass on that. 1284. Soda fountain back bar with the stained glass. Again, what a beautiful piece that is. Showing over here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at $1,000 on that. Anybody? 1,000 to go on that now. Get them at 1,000 to go. Who wants them? $1,000 for the back bar with the stained glass. $1,000 on that. Anybody want them at 1,000 to go? Start them at 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 on that. Who wants them? 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000. What do you give? Give me 750 on that. Get them at 750. 750 on that now. Get them at 750. You want them at 750 on that now? Get them at 750. 750 for the lot now. Get them at 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that now? Get them at 750. 750. Any interest? 750 on that now. 500. Who wants them? 500 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. Any interest? 500. 500 for the lot now. Get them at 5. 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that now? Get them at 5. 500. You want them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at 5. Any interest? 500 on that. 5 to start. Who wants them? 500. 500. What do you give? How about 300 on that? Get them at 300. 200. I'll take your 200. How about 2 and a quarter? Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Anybody want him at 2 and a quarter on the lot now? Get him at 2 and a quarter. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 2 and a quarter. I got 200. Who'll give 2 and a quarter on that? Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding at 2 and a quarter. Now 250. Want him at 250. 275 to go. Now get him at 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275? 250's in house. Now 275. Get him at 300. 3 there and a quarter to go. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. Who wants him? 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. 3's in house. Quarter to go. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. Anybody else want him at 3 and a quarter on that? Get him at 3 and a quarter. Now 350. 350's bid, 375 on that, 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. I got 350, 75 here. Now 400. You want him at 4? 4 there, quarter to go. Get him at 4 1/4 on that now. 425, 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. Now 450. You want him at 450? Now 475 on that. Get him at 475. 450's in-house. 475 on that now. Get him at 475, 475. Any further bidding? 475, 475. Now 500. 5 bid, 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550 on that. Get him at 550. I got 500 in-house, 50 to go now. Get him at 550. Anybody else? 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. All in, all done now. Get him at 550. Last change now. Get him at 550. Now 600. You want him at 6? 600. 600 on that now. I got 550 online. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 6 I got. Now 50. 650. Now get him at 650. 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 6 bid, 50 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder 281. Bidder 281. Missed it, huh? Lot 1285. Another back bar here. The saloon soda fountain back bar again. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 to go. Who wants them? $70. I got 60. Need 70. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. You want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 70 bid 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. 80. Now 90. $90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. 100 here. Now 10. You want him at 110. 10 on that. 110 bid 20. 120 to go. Now get him at 120 right here. Now 130 to go. 130. 130 and 140. 140 where? Now get him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140? 140. Now 150 and 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 where? At 160 right here. Now 170. 170. Want him at 170? We'll help you load it. 170 here. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 170's in-house here. Need 180. 180 and 190 to go. Get him at 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Get him at 2. 200 where? Now get him at 2. 2 here. Now 2 1/4. No, get him at 2 1/4. I'll say it again. We'll help you load it. 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. Anybody want him at 225? Got 200 right here. Now 25 to go. Get him at 225. 225. You want him at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Any further bidding? 225 on that. 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 905 your buyer. Lot 1286. Got the free 3-window stained and jeweled glass window here. Again, what a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 90. How about $100 on that? Give me 100 to go now. Bid about 100 for the window now. $100 where? 100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get him at 100. $100. 90 right here. Need 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid about 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 90 I've got. Need 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? 100 where? Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding? 100 to go. Sold him $90 to bidder number 12497. 1287. Got the leaded stained glass window here. Showing over here. Take a look at that. It's a beauty. What do you got? 300. How about 325 on that? Get him at 325 for the window now. Get him at 325. 325. Who wants him? 325. I got 300 bid for the window now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325 on that. 325. 325. Any interest at 325 to go? Get him at 325. 300 is a bid. 25 on that now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Any interest? 325. Give me 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Anybody want him at 3 1/4? Here now. 350 to go. Get him at 350 for the window. 350, 75. It'd be 375 on that. 375. It's a beauty there. Get him at 375. Who else wants him at 375? 375. 350 bid here. 75 to go. Now get him at 375 on that. Any further? 375 bid. Now 400 to go on that. 400 and a quarter. Now get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Any further bidding at 425 to go now. Get him at 425. 400's online here. 25 to go now. Get him at 425 on that. Any further bidding at 425. 425. 425 I got. Now 450. 450 on that. 450 here. Now 75. 475. You want him at 475 now. Bid him at 475 to go. Get him at 475. 450 is the bid. Who'll give 475 on that now? Get him at 475. Any further bidding? 475 right here. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500. 500. You want him at 5 here. And 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550 for the window now. Get him at 550. 550. 550 on that. You don't find them like this. 550. Anybody want them at 550 on that now? Get them at 550. Here, now 6 to go. Get them at $600. And 600. Now 50. 650 on that. Get them at 650. Who wants them? 650 on that. Get them at 650, 650, 650. Any further better get 650 on that. Get them at 650 for the window now. Get them at 650. Anybody else want them at 650? 650. Last chance on that now. Get them at 650. Sold them $600 to bidder number 982. Lot 1288. The beveled glass sash here. What do you got? Start them at 40. 40. Who wants them? 40 on that now. 40 to go. Get them at 40. You want them at 40 on that now. Get them at 40 to go. $40 hair now. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Start them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. Any interest at 40 on that? Get them at 40. Pass on the lot. Lot 1289. The antique American stained glass transom. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go for the transom. 110 I got 110. Need 120. I need 120. I got 110 in house. Need 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. 130. Want him at 130. 130 on that. 130 for the transom. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Now 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. You want him at 150. 160. 160. Now 170. 170. 170 on that now. 170 here. 180 to go. Either one. 180. 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 190 now. Get him at 190. And 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 200 on that now. Get him at 2 for the transom now. Get him at 200. You want him at 200, 200. Now get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 200. You want him at 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Get him at 225 on that. 225, 250. Now get him at 250, 250, 250. You want him at 250 for the transom now. Get him at 250, 250. Almost there. Get him at 250, 250. Either one you now. Get him at 250, 250. Anybody want him at 250? Almost there. One more time. 250. Want him at 250? We're going to pass on that. Lot 1290 on the ocular window here. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? 300, quarter to go. 3 and a quarter, now 350 on that. 350 here, 375. You want them at 375, 375, 375. Give me 375, 375. Now 400. Either one. You give me 400, 400. I got 400 on this side. Now 4 and a quarter. Now get him at 425. You want him at 425, 425 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425? I got 400 on this side. 25 at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? You're out now. Get him at 425. I got 400 on this side. 25 to go. Now get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. Sold him 400 to bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 1291. Got the stained glass in the oversized frame here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 100. Need 100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. Who wants him? $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Who wants him? $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100? 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 now, 110. 110 for the oversized frame window here. Get him at 110. 10 here, now 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 120. I got 120 in the house. Need 130 to go. Now get him at 130 here. Now 140. 140. 140. Want him at 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 for the window now. Get him at 150. 150's online, 160, 160 here, 170 now, get him at 170. You want him at 170 for the window now, get him at 170. Now 180, you want him at 180, 180. Anybody 180 on that now, get him at 180, 170. Now 180 on that now, get him at 180, 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now, get him at 180, 180, 190 now, get him at 190, 190. You want him at 190, 180 here, 190 now, get him at 190 now, 2 to go, get him at 200, 200 on that, give me 200. Now, get him at 2 to go, get him at 2, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter now, get him at 2 and a quarter, 225, get him at 2 and a quarter now, get him at 225. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. You want him at 250? 250. Either one now. Get him at 250. Almost there. Give me 250. 250. You want him at 250? Yes. No. 250. It's a beauty. Get him at 250. 250. 250. No. 250. We're going to pass on that. Again, see Randy, and he'll talk to you about it. Lot 1292 got the American bevel glass cabinet doors here. 4 of them. All one money to go. What do you got? Need 600 on this. 600 to start. Anybody? 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. Who wants him? 600 for all 4 of them now. Get him at 6. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. You want him at 600? 600? 600? You want him at 6 to go. Get him at 6 on that. 600. Who wants him now? Get him at 6. 6 to start. 600. Need 600 for all 4 now. Get him at 600. You want him at 600? Yeah, they're nice looking, aren't they? 600. Who wants them? 600. 6 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody? 600. Need 6 to start on that. Get him at 6. Any interest? 600. Pass on that. Lot 1293, got the stained glass ribbons and garland here. Again, beauty there. What do you got? 250, 75 on that. Get him at 275, 275. Is that a transom? 275, 275. It'll be 300 now. Get him at 300. You want him at 3 on that now. Get him at 3 here. And a quarter to go now. Get him at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter now. I got 325. It'll be 325. It'll be 350 now. Get him at 350. You want him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350 for the window now. Get him at 350, 350, 375. 375 to go now. Get him at 375 on that. 375. You want him at 375. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 4 on that now. Get him at $400. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4. 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. Now get him at 425. 425. You want him at 425. 425. Get him at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Anybody 450 on that now? We're way far away on this one. Get him at 450. 450. Yes, no. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. No. 450. Pass on that. Lot 1294 on the beveled stained glass window. Again, it's a beauty there. Start him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him? 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. You want him at 250. 250 for the window now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Anybody? Start him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Pass on that. Lot number 1295. The stained jeweled floral upper sash. Again, it's a beauty there. What do you got on that? Start him at 400. Give me 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 4. Who wants him? 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 for the upper sash now. Get him at 4. Who wants him? 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 here. 4 and a quarter to go now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 4 and a quarter for the upper sash now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. I got now 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 for the upper sash now. Get him at 450. 450. 450 now. 475. 475 on that. Get him at 475. 475. You want him at 475. 475. 500 now. Get him at 5 for the sash now. Get him at 500. 500. Give me 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500. 500. No. Get him at 5. 500. It's a beautiful window there. Get him at 500. 5 yes. No. 500. Pass on that. 1296. Got another one here. Start him at $600 on that. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that. 600 for the window now. 600. 600. You want him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Start him at 6. 600. 6 on that. You want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600. Who wants him? 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 6. 600. Start him at 600. Who wants him? 600 on that. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Pass on the lot. 1297. Another stained glass window here. Take a look at that. And give me 400 to start on that. 400. Who wants them? 400. 400 on the window now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 400. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Quarter to go now. Get him at 4 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 425. On the window now. Get him at 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425. 425. Now 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. Who wants him? 450 now. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Yes. 450, 75, 475. You want him at 475 to go now. Get him at 475, 450 here, 75, 475 on that now. Get him at $475. You want him at 475, 475, 450's online. Need 475. You want him at 475 to go. Get him at 475. No, 475. Anybody else want him at 475? Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 12490. 1298. Got the beveled leaded glass arch door there on the door. What do you got? Start him at 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on that. Any interest at 150 to start now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that. 150 where? Anybody want him at 150? Hits a beauty there. Get him at 150. Give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest? 100 to start now. Get him at $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 for the arched glass door here. Get him at $100. Anybody? 100 to go. What did he give on that? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Pardon? 50. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. On the window now. Get him at 60. $60. 60. 50's up front. $60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder 240. Bidder 240. Lot 1299. Got the stained glass with the light to go with it here. Take a look at that. What a beautiful piece that is. Take a look at that with the LED light to show off the beauty of it there. What do you got? Start them at 150. Who wants them? 150 on that. Now get him at 150 for the window. Now get him at 150. 150. Want him at 150. 150 on that. Now get him at 150. Need 150 to start here. Get him at 150. 150. Want him at 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150. What do you give on that? Give me $100. You want him at 100? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Who wants them? $100? 100. Anybody want him at 100? Need 100 to start on that one. No. $100. Anybody want him at 100? Need 100 to start on that. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100. $100. Anybody want them at 100? Need 100 to start on that. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100. Any interest? 100. Pass on the lot. 12 or 1300 rather, the clear leaded beveled glass window. Again, what a beauty this is. Take a look at that. Start them at $100. Who wants them? 100 to go. On that now, bid them at 100 for the window now. $100. You want them at 100? $100 for the beveled glass window now. Get them at 100 on that. What do you give? Give me 50 to start. Who wants them? $50 on the window now. Get them at 50 to go. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? 50 to go. 50. Start them at 50 for the window. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50 to go. Anybody want them at 50 to go on that now? Get them at 50. 50. Need 50 to start on that one. Anybody want them at 50? $50. 50 to go. $50 where? Get them at 50. 50. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Any further bid to get 60 now. 60's up front. You want them at 70? 70 to go. 70 on that now. Get them at 70. 70 no. Who else wants them at 70? I got 60 up front. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. Any further bid to get 70 on that? Anybody want them at 70? Sold them 60, bidder 240, 60 to bidder 240, lot 1301. Another leaded glass here with the diamond pattern. Well, let's start them at 50 on that. Who wants them? 50 to go for the window now, bid them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50, $50. Any interest? 50 to go now. Get them at 50, $50 on the window now. Get them at 50, $50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want them at 50? $50 start for the window now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Any interest? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Need 50 to start. Anybody want them at 50? $50, 50 to go. Get them at 50, $50 where? 50 yes? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Who else wants them at 60? 50's right here. Need 60, $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60, 60 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60, $60. Last chance on that now. Get them at $60. Get them at 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 12490, lot 1302. The jeweled stained glass panels, you get 3 of them for one money. Take a look at that. 50 for all of them now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that now? 120 here. 130 to go. Now get them at 130 for the stained glass. Now get them at 130. Got 120. 130 on the lot. Now get them at 130. That's for all 3 now. Get them at 130. 130 on the lot now. Get them at 130. You want them at 130. 130 on that now. 130 where now? Get them at 130. 120 is the bid. 130. 130. Any further bid to get 130 on that now? Get them at 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 130 to go. Get them at 130. Last chance now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 984, lot 1303. I got the color glass window here. Start them at 50. How about 60 on that now? 60 for the window now. Get them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Who wants them? $60. 50 is the bid. 60 for the beautiful window here. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60? I got 50 online. You want them at 60? $60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Who else? 60 right here. Now 70 to go. 70 for the window now. Get them at $70. Anybody else want them at 70? 70 to go. 70 right here. And 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go. Now get them at 80. I got 70 bid here. Need 80 here. Now 90. $90 on the window now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90 on that. You want them at 90? 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 on that now? 90's bid. $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that. Who'll give 100? Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 90, 100, 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Who else now? Get them at 110 to go. 110 to go for the window now. Get them at 110. I've got 100. Bid, now 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. Anybody else? 110? You want him at 110? 110? 110? Any further bidding at 110 on that now? 110 I got. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120, 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Who else? Give me 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130. I've got 120, 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get him at 130 for the window. 130 I've got. Now 140, 140 for the window now. Get him at 140, 130. 130 is the bid here. Need 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that. Get him at 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140, 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140. Anybody else want him at 140? Sold him 130. Bidder number 985, your buyer. Lot 1304. Got the cast iron John Deere business card plaque. Take a look at that. Start him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50 for the cast iron here. Get him at $50 on that. Who wants him? $50. Now get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that. Now get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. Who wants him? $50 on that. 50 to go. What did you give? How about 25? It'd be 25. I got 25. You want him at 30? 30-ish, 35, 35, now 40, 40 there, 45, and 50 to go. 50 bid 60. $60 on that. You want them at 60? $60 for the cast iron here. Now get him at 60. I get 50 in back. Need 60. Now get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that. Now get him at 60. 60's bid. Now 70 to go on that. Get him at 70 for the John Deere. Now get him at 70. 60 up front. 70 to go. Now get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 70 to go. $70. Sold him 60. Bidder 223, is it? I bet you it is. 223. Look at that. All right, here we go. Lot 1305. We got another cast iron piece. The organ grinder cigarette dispenser. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 to go now for the cast iron. Now get him at 170. 170 where now? Get him at 170. 170 now. Get him at $170 on that. Get him at 170 here. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Who wants him? 180 right here. Now 190. You want him at 190? Anybody else 190 on that now? Get him at 190. 180's online. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Last chance. Give me 190. 190. 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number 11276. Lot 1305A. You got the cigar cutter with the silver fittings on there. How about $50? 50, 60, 60 now. Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60 on that. 60 bid, 70 to go now. 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get him at $70. 70 to go now. Get him at $70. 60's online. 70. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 right here. Now 90 for the lot to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 for the cigar cutter. Get him at 90 on that. $90 to go now. Get him at 90. 80's bid. 90 where? 90. 90 here. $100. 100 to go now. Bid him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants him? $100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go on that. 110. Who wants them? 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. 100's the bid. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Now get him at 110 to go. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 to go? Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 986. Lot 1306. The Art Nouveau Spelter match holder dish here. Started at 100. 100 for the lot to go. Give me $100 on that. Who wants them? $100? Anybody? 100 to go now. 100 on that. Now get him at 100 to go. $100. Start him at 100. What did you give on that? How about 50? Give me $50 on that. Who wants them? 50 to go. $50 on that. Now get him at $50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. How much? $25. Give me 25 on that. Who wants them? 25, 25, 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25 for the match holder. 25 I got. Now 30 on that. 30 to go now. $30 for the lot now. 30 to go for the match holder. $30. Who wants them? $30. $30. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 30 to 30 right here. Now 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. Any interest at $35 now? Get him at 35 on that. $35 here now 40. $40 on the lot here. Get him at 40. Who else? $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. Last chance on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. $40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 7893. Lot 1307. Got the cast iron doorstop. The Red Bull here. Start him at 25. Who wants him? 25 for the doorstop. $25. Now 25 I got. Now 30 on the lot. 30 in house. 35. You want him at 35? 35. 35 up front. Now 40. Either one of you. 40 right there. 45. You want him at 45? 45. 45 here. Now 50. Either one of you. 50 back there. Now 60. $60. 60. Now $70. Either one of you. Now get him at 70. $70. You're both out. $70. Anybody want him at 70 right here? $80. 80 right here. Now 90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 to go. Got 80 up front. Need 90 now. Bid him at 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Now, who wants them? $100? I got 90 right here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? Get him at 100. Last chance now. Give me $100. 100. Sold him 100. Bidder number 986. Lot 1307. Got the cast iron doorstop. The Red Bull here. Start him at 25. Who wants him? $25. 25. $35. You want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. Who wants him? $50? Start him at 50 on that. Now 30 on that. 30 to go. Now. Get him at 30. 30 right here. Now 50. Either one of you. 40 right there. 45. You want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. Who wants him? $100? I got 90 right here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance now. Give me $100. Sold them 90 to bidder number. 932, lot 1308. All 7 match holders here. All 7 of them, one money to go. What do you got? 100. Give me 110 for all of them now. 110 for the lot now. 110 on the match holders here now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. I got 120. Now 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? 130 where now? Get him at 130. 130 bid. 140 for all of them now. 140. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 140 is the bid. 150. Who else now? 150 right here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go. And 170. Who wants him? 170 for all of them now. Get him at 170, 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. Any further bidding? 170. Last chance on that now. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 12456. The heck was that? Oh, I didn't know I had one of those up here. Maybe tomorrow I will. All right. I'll probably end up breaking something. All right. Lot 1309, is that right? 1309. Here we go. We got a beer tap here with a glass handle. Take a look here. How about 25? 25 here now. 30 to go on that. $30. Who wants them at 30? Now 30. I got 30 in house. Need 5. It'll be 35 now. $35 on that now. Get them at 35. 30's in house. 5 to go. Get them at 35. Now 40. You want them at 40? $40 on that now. Get them at 40. Who wants them? $40. Now get them at 40 here. And 5 to go. Get them at 45. 45 and 50 now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 where? Now get them at 50 on the beer tap here. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Any interest? $50. Anybody? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. 45. Now 50. All in, all done. Now get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 12671. Lot 1310. Got the enameled bowl here. Erst Bank commemorative piece. Start them at $100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Who wants them? $100 on the bowl now. Get them at 100 to go on that now. $100 where? Get them at 100. You want them at 100 now. $100. Start them at 100 now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100. 100. Anybody 100 to go? Give me $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Start them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. 50. Start them at 50 for the bowl now. Get them at 50. What do you give? How about 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 for the bowl now? Get them at 25. 25. Any interest? 25. I'll take your 50. How about 60 on that? Get them at 60 for the bowl now. 60. Where now? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Last chance on that. Give me $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 987. 1311. Got the German brass dragonfly canister here. Give me 25. 25 bid. Now 30. 30 for the lot. Now get him at 30. 35 is bid. Now 40. 40 on the lot. Now get him at 40 on that. 40 where now? Get him at 40. You want him at 40. Give me 40. $40 on the canister. Now get him at 40. He'll give 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 959. Lot 1312. Man in the Moon sculpture here. Nice contemporary piece at 150. 150. I'll take that. 475. How about 500 on that now? Get him at 5. 5 for the sculpture. 500 back here. 550 to go now. Get him at 550. Who wants him? 550 on the sculpture now. Get him at 550. I got 500 in house. Need 50. You got it? 550. Now 600. You want him at 6 and 50 to go now. Get him at 650. 650 for the sculpture now. Get him at 650. I got 600 in house. Need 50. 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that? 650 here. Now 700. You want him at 7? 7 to go on that now. Get him at $700. 700. Yes. Now 750. 750 for the lot now. Get him at 750 on that. I got 700 in house. Need 750 right here. Now 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800. No. Get him at 8. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. It's a beauty now. Get him at 800. You want him at 800. 750 is the bid. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Any further bidding? Get 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 7893. 1313 on the lion sculpture here. Take a look here. Start him at $1,000 on that. Give me $1,000 for the sculpture now. Get him at $1,000 on the lot here. $1,000. Anybody want him at $1,000 to start? $1,000. Give me $1,000 on that. $1,000. Who wants him? $1,000 on the lot to go now. Get him at $1,000. Any interest at $1,000 to start now? Get him at $1,000 on that. $1,000. $1,000. What did he give on that? Give me $750. Anybody? $750 on that. $750 to go now. Get him at $750. Anybody want him at $750 on that? Get him at $750. $750. Any interest? $750 on that. What did you give on that? How about $500? Anybody want him at $5 to go? Get him at $500. $500 on that. Any interest? $5 to go now. Get him at $500. Anybody want him at $5 on that now? Get him at $5 to go. Get him at $500. $500 for the sculpture now. Get him at $500. $500. How much on that? We'll drop. Well, you know what? We're going to pass on this one. It'll show up again. Lot 1314. We got a phone bidder on this? All right. 1314. Got the frosted round window with the cherub here. What do you got? Start him at 100. Anybody? 100 to go on the window now. 100 back here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the window. 110 where? Who wants him? 110. Anybody? 110. 10 here. Now 120. Want him at 120. Now 130. 130. 130 for the window now. 130 I got. 140. Want him at 140. Now 150. 150 for the window now. Get him at 150. 150. 160. You want him at 160. Now 170. 170 on that. 170 to go. Now 170 I've got. Now 180. 180 here. 190 for the window now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. 190 bid. 200 on that. Two bid. Two I've got. Now 2 1/4 on that. You want them at 2 1/4? 225 at 225 at 250. 250. Now get them at 250. Now 275. 275. You want them at 275? 275. Now get them at 275. You're out. 275. Anybody else want them at 275? 250's on this side. Need 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? 275. Last chance now. Get them at 275. Sold them 250 to 265. 250 to bidder 265. Lot 1315. Another leaded stain. Well, we'll call it leaded stained glass. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on there. What a beauty. How many dollars on that? Start them at 500. Anybody? How much? I need 500. 500. Who wants them? 500 to start on that. Get him at 500. 500. Who wants them? 500 to go. Now get him at 500. 500 on that. Now get him at 5 to go. Who wants them? 500. 500. 500 to start. Now get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 500. Need 500 on that. Anybody want him at 500 to go? Get him at 5. 500. 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. 500. Any interest at 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Pass on that. Lot 1316. Antique American stained and jeweled window again. What a beauty that is. Start them at 500 on that. Get them at 5. Anybody want them at 500 now? 500 on the window to go. Get them at 500. Need 500 to start on that. Get them at 5. Who wants them? 500 now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. You want them at 500? 500 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. Bid them at 5. 500. 500. Anybody? 500. Give me 500 to start. Who wants them? 500. Any interest at 500 on that now? Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. Pass on that. Lot 1317. The soda fountain spigots and the taps here. Take a look. Start them at 50 for the lot. 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody 50? Start them at 50. For the lot to go now. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them? 50 up front. Now 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. Any interest at 60 now? Got 50. Need 60. Any interest at 60 to go now? Get them at 60 on that. 50 right here. Need 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go. Get them at 60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder 240. 50 to bidder 240. Lot 1318. Got the Paul Jones Distillery lithograph here. How about 500 on that? Start them at 5 to go on that. $500. Who wants them now? Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500? 500. Is that 3? I'll take you 300. How about 3 1/4? Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 3 1/4. Who else now? Get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. I got 300 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go now? Get him at 325. 325. Any interest at 325 to go now? Get him at 325. Last chance on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 1319. The Chiclets Country Store gum dispenser. Showing over there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 200. How about 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225 on that. 225 for the display now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Who wants him? 225. 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. 200's a bid. 25 to go. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Lot 1320 got the Coca-Cola radio here. How about 300 on that? 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get them at $300. 3 to start. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that? 300 for the radio now. Get them at 300. 300. Start them at 3 on that now. Get them at 3. What did he give on that? Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get them at 150. 150 for the radio now. Get them at 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get them at 150. 150 on the radio now. Get them at 150. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100. $100 on that now. 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110. 10 on that now. Get them at 110. 10 here now. 120 and 130, 130, 140, one of them at 140, now 150, 150, 150 on that, get him at 150, I got 140 over here, 150 to go now, get him at 150, any further bidding at 150 on that now, get him at 150, all in, all done now, get him at 150, 150, last chance on that now, get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder 287. 140 to bidder 287. 1321 got the original Coca-Cola ice chest here. How about 50 on that? 50 bid, give me 60. Now get him at 60 here. Now 70 to go on that. $70. Who wants them? 70 now. Get him at 70. 60's in house. 70 on that now. Get him at 70 for the Coca-Cola now. 70 bid, $80 on that. Get him at 80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90. Who wants them? $90 on that now. Get him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90. $90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. Who wants them? 90 to go. Bid him at 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 for the chest. Now get him at 100. $100, 90 here, $100 here, now 10. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now, get him at 110. Who wants him? 110, 10 now, get him at 110. 100's in house, 110. Any further bidding got 110 on that, get him at 110. All in, all done now, get him at 110 to go, $110. Sold him $100, 223. Bidder 223. Lot 1322 on the Coca-Cola ice chest or ice machine here, the soda dispenser here. What do you got? Start him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Put him at 50. For the Coca-Cola now, get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 to start. Any interest at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1323. Got another Coca-Cola chest here. What do you got on that? $100. Give me $100 for the Coca-Cola now. Get him at $100 on that. Who wants them? $100. Start him at $100 for Coca-Cola here now. Get him at $100. Anybody $100 on that now? Get him at $100 to go. $100. What did he give on that? How about $50? Anybody 50 here? 60 now. Get him at 60 for the chest now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? 50 right here. Now 60, 60 and 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. $80. 80 there. Now 90. $90. 90. You want him at 90? 90. $100. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 120. 120 on that. 120 no. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. 110 here, 20 to go now. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 223. 110 to bidder 223. 1324. Coca-Cola syrup soda dispenser here. Hard to find one here. Start him at 50. Anybody? 50 on that now. 50 for the dispenser now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Anybody? $50. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. Any interest at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1324A got the Coca-Cola ice and bottle chest here. Start him at 300. 300 for the chest now. Get him at 300 on that. Who wants him? 300 now. Get him at 3 for Coca-Cola at 300 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. 300. Who wants him? 300. Give me 200 on that. 200 where now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. $200. Need 2 to start on this. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. 200. You want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 1325. Got the more Coca-Cola here. Start him at 200. 200 for the lot now. Get him at 200 on that. For the big group there, get him at 200. 200. Who wants him? 200 on that now. Get him at 2 for Coca-Cola. 200 now. Get him at 2. 200. What did he give on this? How about $100 for the lot to go? Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100? Start him at 100 now. Get him at 100. I'll take 50. How about 60 for the group to go? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60 back here. 70. You want him at 70? 70 there. 80 to go. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Now 90. $90. You want him at 90? $90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 110 now. Put him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Now 120. 120. 130. 130 on that. No. Get him at 130. I got 120 back here. Need 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130 here. Now 140. You want him at 140? 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. I got 130 right here. Need 140. Want him at 140? 140, 140, 130's online, need 140, need 140. Want them at 140? 140 right here, now 150. 150, anybody else 150 on that now, get them at 150 to go. 150, 150 yes? 150, 160 to go. Get them at 160, 160 for the whole group there. Get them at 160. Anybody else want them at 160 on that? Get them at 160, 160, 150 bid. 160 on that now. Get them at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that? Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 12671. Lot 1326. Coke and Pepsi items here. All the trays. How about $50? 50 for the whole group now. Get them at 50. All the trays now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? 50 for the group now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Start them at 50 on that. 50 to go now. Big group there. About 18 of them. Get them at 50. What do you give on that? How about 25 for the group now? Get them at 25. Anybody 25 on the whole bunch now? Get them at 25. 25 for all of them now. Get them at 25. Start them at 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at $25? Pass on the lot. 1327. Coca-Cola again on the embossed sign here. Start them at $100. 100 for the sign. $100 for the Coke sign now. Get them at $100 on that. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get them at 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Who wants them? $100? Anybody? Start them at 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100, 100. How much? $50 on the sign. 50 to go. Now get them at 50. Contemporary piece now, get him at 50 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 50, $50. Hey, anybody want him at 50 on that? Give me 50 to start, $50. What did he give on that? How about 25 for the sign now? Get him at 25, it would be 30 on that now, $30 where? Get him at 30, now 5, it would be 35, 35, and 40 to go. 40 there, 5, 45, you want him at 45, 45 to go, get him at 45. Now 50, $50 on that now, get him at 50, $50. Anybody else want him at 50? 50 to go. 45 back here, now 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50, $50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50, $50. Last chance on that now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 266. Oh, you put a shirt on. Okay, 266. I didn't recognize you. 266, your buyer. Lot number 1328. Coca-Cola again. Another one here. Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. 1328 is what we're selling. At $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody 50 now? Get them at 50. 25 for the sign. Get them at 25. Here now 30. 30 to go. 30 right here. Now 35. 35. $40. You want them at 40. And 5. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Who wants them? 45. I get 40 on this side. Need 45 to go. 45. 40's over here. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bid to get 45 to go now. Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at $45. 45 to go. Sold him 40. Bidder number 287. Bidder 287. Lot 1329. Dr. Pepper sign here. What did you give on that? 60. How about 70 on that? 70 for the sign to go. Get him at 70 on that now. $70. Anybody 70 now? 70 to go. 60's online. 70 for Dr. Pepper now. Get him at 70. $70. Who wants them now? Get him at 70 on that. $70 to go. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Last chance now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 902. 1330. Pepsi sign here. On the metal sign here. Start them at 50. How about 60 for the sign now? $60 for Pepsi now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 where now? Get him at 60. 60. Who wants them? $60 now. Get him at 60 for Pepsi. $60. 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50's online. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 for Pepsi now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that. $60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 13210. Lot 1331. Buckeye beer. You get two of them here at $50 for both. 50 on the lots now. Get them at 50. I'll take your 100. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110. Both pieces now. 110 bid. 20 on that now. Get him at 120 and 130. 130 for Buckeye beer. 130 bid. 140 for the lot now. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150 and 160. 160 where now? How much? 160, 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170, 180 on that, 180, 190. Now get him at 190, 190, 190, 190 for both of them now. Get him at 190. I got 180 bid, 190 for both pieces now. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190, 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go, 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number 13084. Lot 1332. Got the Ardent ice cream tin sign here. 25 on that. 180 bid. Give me 190. 190 now. Get him at 190 for Arden now. Get him at 190. 190 on the lot. 190. 190 where? 190 yes. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 250 now. Get him at 250. You got 200 or 2 1/4? 200, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. Who wants them? 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225 for the sign now. Get him at 225, 225. I got 225. It'll bid 250 on that now. 250 bid 275. Anybody else? 275 on that for the Arden now. Get him at 275, 275. Any interest? 275 right here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 for the sign now. Get him at $300. Who wants them? 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 12996. Lot 1333. Handy Dan's icy double-sided sign here. Take a look at that. Give me $100 on that. 100 for the sign now. $100 on that. Double-sided at $100 now. Bit of a 100 on that. 100 where? Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go for the sign now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Start him at 100 on that. What did you give for the sign? How about $50? Anybody? $50 on the sign to go now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 to go now. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 back here and 60 where? 60 to go. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 60. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Now $70. 70 on that. You want him at 70? 70 to go. Now get him at 70. I got 60 online here. 70 back here. 80 to go. Now get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70, bidder 266. Is it bidder 266? Lot number 1334. We got the ideal coin-op soda slider or soda vendor here. What did he give on that? 50. You know what? I got you beat here. I got a lot of absentee bids here, and I'm at 300. Who'll give 3 1/4 now? Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325, 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 3 1/4. 300 with me. 25 to go. Get him at 325, 325, 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Who wants him? 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go now. Get him at 3 1/4, 325, 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder 239. Bidder 239. 1335 Cavalier pop bottle machine here. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50. Start him at 50 on that now. $50 to go. Start him at 50 for the Coke machine. 50. Who wants him? $50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. Any interest? 50. Need 50 to start on that. Who wants him? $50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 for the machine now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1335A Westinghouse Coke machine here. Start them at 50 on that. 50 here. Now 60 for the machine now. $60. 60 on that. 60. Give me 60. $60. 50's the bid. 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get 60 to go. $60 for the Coke machine. Sold them $50. Bidder number 957. Lot 1335B on the Vendo. Pop bottle machine here, Coca-Cola again. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 70 with me. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. You want him at 80? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80, yes. I got 90. $100. You want him at 100? 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 with me. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 for the Vendo now. Get him at 120. 120. You want him at 120 on that. 130 I've got. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. 140, yes. I got 150. 160. 160. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. Who wants him? 160. 160, yes. 160. 170 with me. 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that. 180. Now get him at 180. 180. You want him at 180. 180 to go. You're out now. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 to go now? Get him at 180. I got 170 with me. 180. 190. 200. You want him at 2? 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Yes. I got 2 1/4. You want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 now? You're out. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Sold him 225 to bidder 239. Bidder 239. 1336 Team Soda Pop. The light up clock here. How about $50 on that? 50. 200 here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 225. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225 on that. 225. 200 here. 225 to go. Now get him at 2 1/4 for the clock to go. Now get him at 2 1/4. Anybody else want him at 2 1/4 on that now? Get him at 225. 225 to go. Now get him at 225 for the team clock here. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 7008. Lot 1337. Got the Coca-Cola clock here. Start them at 60. How about 70 for the clock now? Get them at 70 back here. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. 80 on that 80. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90? $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that 100. Now get them at 100. 100 for the clock. Now get them at 100. Who else now? Get them at 100 here. Now 10. 110. You want them at 110? 20 now. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120 for the clock. Now get them at 120. I got 110 in-house here. Need 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get them at 120. All in, all done now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110. To bidder 265, bidder 265, 1338. Got another Coca-Cola clock here. Start them at 50. Now 60, 60, and 70 to go. 70's in-house, 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80, 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? 80 to go, 70, 80, 90. You want them at 90 and 100 to go now. Get them at 100. $100 here now, 10, 110 to go. Get them at 110 on that, 110 for the clock now. Get them at 110. 100's online, 110 to go. Now get them at 110, 110. You want them at 110 right here. Now 120 to go. 120 here, 130 to go. Now get them at 130, 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130. 120's in-house. Need 130 here. 140 on that. 140, 150, 150 for the clock now. Get them at 150 on that. 150. Want them at 150, 150. Any further bidding at 150 now. Get them at 150. Sold them 140. Bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 1339. Browns ice cream soda fountain light here. The clock. How about $50 on it? 90. $100 bill on that. Get them at 100 for the clock now. $100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 where now? Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 90 right here. Need 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. And 120 where now? Get them at 120. 120 for the clock now. Get them at 120. I've got 110 bid. Need 120 on that. Get them at 120. 120 on that. Get them at 120. Any further bidding? 120 now. Get them at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 12996. 1343. Cardboard whistle advertisements. All three. One money. Start them at 100. How about 110 for all of them now? Get them at 110 on that. 110. 20. Now get them at 120 on that. 120 bid. 130. 130. Who wants them? 130 right here. 140 for all three. 140 bid. 150 on that now. 150 bid. 60. 160. 160 for the lot now. Get them at 160. 160 to go. Get them at 160. 150's bid. 160 for all three pieces now. Get them at 160. 160 on that. Get them at 160. Any further bidding at 160 now. Get them at 160. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 995. Lot 1341. Huntley and Palmer's book-shaped biscuit tin here. What a neat piece that is. Take a look at that. What do you give? 200. Give me 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You want them at 2 1/4? Was that a bid? 2 1/4. Now get them at 2 1/4 on that. Now get them at 225. 225 where? Now get them at 225. Who wants them? 225. Now get them at 225. I got 200 right here. 25 to go. Now get them at 225. 225. You want them at 225 on that now. Get them at 225. 225 on that now. Get them at 225. For the book-shaped biscuit tin here at 225. Anybody else want them at 2 1/4 to go? Get them at 2 1/4. Any further bidding? 225. Last chance on that now. Get them at 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 996. Lot 1343. Got the dirt-free embalming fluid bottle here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. How about 275 to go? Now 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 for the bottle. Now I get him at 300 and 25. 325. You want him at 3 1/4 now? Get him at 3 1/4. I got 300 here. Need 325. 325. Now 350 to go. Get him at 350 to go. 350. 350 now. 3 1/4's in house. Now 350 to go. Anybody else want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Sold them 325 to bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 1344. Got the Rit die cabinet here. Take a look at that. Nice store advertising. Start them at 25 here. Now 30. 30 for the lot. Now get them at 30. 30 here. Now 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35 on the cabinet. Now get them at 35. Now 40. 40 there. 45. 45 on that. Now get them at 45 to go. 45. Who else now? Get them at 45. 40's in house. 45 to go. Now 45. Now 50. 50. You want them at 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that? Now get them at 50. 45's online. 50 to go. Get them at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 12671. Lot 1345. Got the dry sink with the towel bar on there, the basin holder, towel bar. Start them at 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who'll give 25 to start on that? Get him at 25. 25 for the dry sink now. Get him at $25 to start now. Get him at 25. Who wants them? $25 now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 to go. $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1347 got the book press here with the dolphin figures there. Take a look at that pair of the dolphins. How many dollars? What do you got? 200. I've got 250 with me. 275. Anybody 275 on that now? Get him at 275. 300 absentee. 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. You want him at 325 on that? I got 350. Who'll give 375? Now get him at 375. Anybody want him at 375? Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 on the book press. 400 bid. 425 to go. Now 425 and 450. Want him at 450 on that? 450. 425 bid. 450 on that now. 450 and 75 to go. Get him at 475. Who else now? Get him at 475 on that. Now 500. 500 for the book press now. Get him at 500 on that. Now 550 to go. Get him at 550 now. 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 5 bid. 550. Now 600 on that. $600. You want him at 6. Now 50. 650. 650 for the book press now. Get him at 650. I've got 600 right here. Need 650. Now 700. 700 to go now. Get him at 700 on that. Who gives 700? You want him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. 650 is the bid. 700. 700 here. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Who gives 750 on that now? Get him at 750. Any interest? 750 on that now. Get him at 750 to go. 700 bid. 50 now. Get him at 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance now. Get him at 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 998. Lot 1348. Got the vintage display cabinet. Comes with a key. What do you got? 80. I've got 90. How about 100 on that? $100 bill. Get it at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100, yes? 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 10 now, 110. Now 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants him? 120 on that. Now get him at 120 to go. Any interest at 120? 120. 110's online. 120. 120. 120 back here. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. 130 I've got. 140. Want him at 140. 140. 140 on that. Any further bidding at 140. 130 right here. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. All in on that now. Get him at 140. Last chance on that. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 932. Lot number 1349. Got the electric bell ringer here. Start him at 25. How about 30 on that now? 30 to go. Get him at 30 for the bell ringer now. Get him at 30. Anybody? $30 on that. 25 bid. 30 on the lot now. 30 here. 5 at 35 now. Get him at 35 and 40 now. Get him at 40. $40 on that. Who'll give 40? Anybody? Want him at 40 on that now? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 here. 5 at 45 now. Get him at 45. 45 for the bell ringer now. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45? 40 bid. 5 now. Get him at 45. Any further bidding? $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 902. Lot 1350. Got the vacuum pump on the iron base here. Start them at 50. I've got, how about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 and 70 to go for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. Who wants them? $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 for the vacuum pump. 70 bid. $80. Now get him at 80 on that. 80, 90, $90. 90. Who give 90? 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. 80 right here. And 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? 90 to go. Get him at 90 here and 100 to go. $100. Any interest? 100 now here. Now 10. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else? 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 here. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130. 130 for the pump now. Get him at 130. 130. Who else? 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130 here. And 140. 140. Who else? Give me 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150 for the vacuum pump. 150 on that. 150. Who else? 150. 150. Any further bidding? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 13133. Lot 1351. The sewing machine in the box here. Take a look at that nice vintage piece. What do you got? 450. How about 475 on that now? Get him at 475. 475 to go. Get him at 475. Anybody want him at 475? 450 bid. Give me 475 on that. Any further bidding? 475. 475. Anybody else? 475. 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450 to bidder number 976. Lot 1352. Got the brass telescope here. Well, start him at 100. You want him at 100? 100 on the telescope now. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 on the telescope now. Get him at 100 on that. Who wants him? $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to start now. Get him at 100. What did you give? How about $50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1353. Got the Spencer monocular microscope here. Start them at 100 I've got. 110 on that. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any interest at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 for the microscope now. Get him at 110. I've got 100 bid here. Give me 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? Give me 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? 110. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 110 to go. Give me 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 976. Lot 1354. The surveyor's transit in the case here. Take a look at that. Start him at 50. 425. How about 450 now? 450 for the lot. 450 on that. Who'll give 450 now? 450 where? Get him at 450. 425 is the bid. Get him at 450 now. 450 now. Get him at 450. 450 for the surveyor's transit here. Get him at 450. Got 4 1/4. Need 450. Any further bidding at 450 now. Get him at 450. 450. Haul in. All done on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance. Give me 450. Sold him 4 1/4 to bidder number bidder 1,000. All right, lot 1355. Short and Mason graph barometer here. Start him at $100. 100 for the lot now. 100, yes? 100 there. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120 on the lot. 120 to go. 120 here. Now 130 and 140. You want him at 140? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Now 150 to go. 150. 150 here. Now 160. 160 in-house. 170 to go. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. 170. 170. 170 I've got. Now 180. You want him at 180 right there. Now 190 to go. Give me 190 on that. 190. Now 200. 2 is bid. 2 1/4 to go. Now get him at 225. 225. 225. Now 250 on that. Get him at 250. No. 250 for the barometer now. Get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4 right here online. Need 250 to go on that. Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 250 on that. 250. Any interest at 250 on the barometer now? Get him at 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 929. Lot 1356. Got the nice filigree decorated brass level here. Cast iron and brass. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the tie. I'm at 90. Who'll give $100 on that? 100 to go. 110, 20, 130 with me. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 now. 140 where now? Get him at 140 on that. 140. Who wants him? 140 now. Get him at 140. 140, yes? 140. I got 150. Who give 160? Now 160 to go. 160. Who wants them? 160. 160 here. 170. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170 to go. Now get him at 170. 170. 170 bid. 180 on that. Get him at 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that? 180's bid. Give me 190 on the level now. Get him at 190. Any interest at 190 now? Get him at 190. 190. 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. 180's bid. 190 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190. 190 to go. Sold him 180. Bidder number 11276. Lot number 1357, is that right? 1357, got the sundial here. Take a look at that. On the hand-cut engraved sundial here, start him at 300. 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get them at 300. 3 to go. Get them at 300 on that. $300. Who wants them? 300 to start now. Get them at 300. What a neat piece that is. Get them at 300. What did he give? Give me 200 on that. 2 to go. Get them at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200. 200 on that. Need 200 to start on that. Anybody want them at 200 to go? Get them at 200. 200. 200. Need 200 to start on that. Anybody want them at 2 to go? Get them at 200. 200. 200. Any interest at 200 on that now? Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. Pass on that. Lot number 1358. Got the nickel-plated hotel desk bell here. How about $40 on that? 50. I've got now 60 on that. 60 for the bell now. Get them at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. 60. Now 70 to go on that. 70 where now? Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. Get them at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Any interest at 70. 70 to go. Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70 on that now. Get them at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Who wants them? 80 to go. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 70's in house. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. 80 here. Now 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 90. You want them at 90? I've got 80 online. Need 90. Now get them at 90. $100 bill. Now get them at 100. 100. You want them at 100? $100. 90's in house. Need 100 for the bell. Now get them at 100. Any further bid, you get 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 281. Bidder 281. Got a favor though. There's a glare sometimes right in the middle of the room, right where you're at. Sometimes I can't see this or can't see it. It kind of blends in. So card works a little better sometimes. Just a heads up. I don't want to miss your bids. All right, lot number 1359 on the trolley bell here. Take a look at that. Mounted on the plaque. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 25. It'll be 30 on that now. Get them at 30. $30. Who else now? Get them at 30. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? Got 25. 30. You want them at 35? 35 and 40 on that now. Get them at 40. 40 where now? Get them at 40. Now 5 at a 45. 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that now? Get them at 45. 45. Anybody want them at 45? 45 to go. Get them at $45. 45. Now 50. 50 on the trolley bell. Now get them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 50. 50. Now 60. 60 on that. Now get them at 60. Who wants them? $60 on the trolley bell. Now get them at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60. Now get them at 60. Last chance on that. Now get them at $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 934. Lot 1360. Got the cast iron school bell here. Comes with the hardware to mount it. How about 50 on that? 50 for the bell. Now get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. Start them at 50 for the bell. Now get them at 50. 50 up front. Now 60 on that. Get them at 60. 60 on the bell. Now get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? 60. 70 to go. Now 70 here. $80. You want them at 80? $80. 80 to go. I got 70 up front. You want them at 80? 80. Now 90. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. 100. No. Get them at 100. Anybody else want them at 100 on that? I got 90 bid. Who want them at 100? Now get them at 100 on the bell. Now get them at 100. Any further bidding? 100 to go on that. 100. All in, all done on that. How get them at $100? Sold them 90, bidder 240. 90 to bidder 240. Lot 1361. Got the Seaberg Jukebox memory unit here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Start them at 100 on that. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go for the memory unit. Now get them at 100. Anybody? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. How about $50 on that? Give me 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. 50 on that. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Get them at 50. $50. How much on that? Give me 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to start? Now get them at 25 on the memory unit here. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at $25. Pass on that. 1373. Got the microphone shaped cigar lighter. That's kind of a unique piece. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60? 60. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. $70. You made a friend there with those Cheetos. 70 to go. Get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? 70 where? 70 yes. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? 80. Now 90. $90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. Anybody else? 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. 100 here. Now 10. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Anybody else want them at 110 now? I've got 100 bid, need 10, 110 now. Get them at 110 to go, 110. Any further bid, you got 110 on that. Get them at 110, 110. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 110, 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 13232. Lot 1374. Got the microphone on stand from the prop house here. How about $10? 50. How about 60 for that? Now get him at 60. On the microphone, get him at 60. Who wants him? $60. I've got 50 bid. 60. Now $70 on that. Now get him at 70. $80 on that. 80 to go now. Bid of it 80. Who wants him? $80. 80 here. 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid of it 100. Anybody else want him at 100 here? Now 10. 110. You want him at 110? Now 20. 120 for the lot. Now get him at 120 on that. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. I've got 110 in-house. Need 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Now get him at 120. Last chance. Get him at 120. 120, now 130, 130, want him at 130, 130 bid and 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140. Who else now? Get him at 140, 140. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130, bidder 265, 130 to bidder 265. Lot 1375, the Bakelite RCA style microphone here. Start him at 275. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3, 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. Anybody else want him at 300? 300. 300 to go now. Get him at $300. 275 right here. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3, 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3, 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 12996, lot 1376. Got the radio station KCOG on the microphone shaped speaker here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70 to go. $70 on the speaker now. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Who wants him? 70 to go. 70 bid. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. 70 I've got. Need 80 to go on that now. 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 13232, lot 1379. Got the Pontiac pedal car taxi. Nice pressed steel piece here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the pedal car now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60. Donald O'Hare now. Get him at 60. Up front. 70 on that now. 70 to go. Now get him at 70. 60's right here. Need 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 for the pedal car. 70. $80. 80 bid. Now 90. $90 on that. Get him at 90 to go. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. Sold him 80 to bidder 240, 80 to bidder 240. Lot 1381. Got the Santa Claus doorstop here with the original paint on it. Take a look at that. And what do you got? 100. I've got 170. Who give 180 on that? Get him at 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. Now 180, 190. Now 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2 for the doorstop now. Get him at 200. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. 225. Any further bidding at 225. I got 200 online. 25 to go. Get him at 225. 225 on that. Any further bidding? 225. 225 for Santa Claus there. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at $225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 1004 is your buyer. Lot number 1382. Got the blown glass ornaments and garland. What a neat lot that is. Take a look there. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? 160 to go for the whole bunch now. Get him at 160. 160 for that now. Get him at 160. 160 and 170. 170 back here. 180 to go. Now get him at 180. 180 where now? 180. Now 190. 190. 190 bid now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Anybody else want him at 200? I got 190. 200. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225. I got 200 online. 25. Now get him at 225. 225 on that. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 for the whole group there. 250. Now 275. 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. 275. Anybody else? 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 1006. Lot 1382A. More blown glass instruments or ornaments rather with the garland there. What a nice lot that is. What do you got? 140. How about 150 on that? 150. 150. 160 for the group now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. 160. 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170. 170 where? Now 170 bid. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 190. 190 for all of it now. Get him at 190. 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200. Who wants him? 200 right there. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 250 for the ornaments now. Get him at 250. 250 and 275. 275. Who wants them? Give me 275. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 on that now? Get him at 300. Now 325. 325 for all of them now. Get him at 325 right here. Now 350. 350 to go. Get him at 350 on that. 350. 375. Who wants them? 375. 375. All in, all done. Now get him at 375 on that. 375. 350 bid. 375. Last chance on that. Now get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 1006. Lot 1383. Got the Whedon Model 144 steam engine. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25 for the Whedon now. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25 to start now. Get him at 25. 25 on the steam engine. 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. Who wants him? 30. Now 5. Get him at 35 to go on that now. Get him at 35. 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that. Get him at 35, 35, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35, last chance, $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 13096, lot 1384. Whedon again, the model 420 on that. How about 25? Anybody? 25 to start on that. 25 for the steam engine. Now get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 to go. Start him at 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Now get him at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Yes. Now 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30. I've got 25. Who wants him at 30 to go? Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 here. And then 5. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35 on the steam engine. 35. Who wants him? 35. 35. All in, all done on that. Now get him at $35. 35 to go. 35 where? Sold him 30 to bidder number 13096, lot 1385. And Whedon again on the vertical steam engine. Start him at 50. 50, now 60 on that. 60, 60 where? Now get him at 60. Who gives 60? Got 50. Needs 60 on that. 60, hence 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. And 80 now. Get him at 80. $80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that now. Get him at 80. I've got 70. $80 on the steam engine now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. $80. $80. Last chance on that. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 13096, lot 1386. Got the Empire turbine steam engine. Nice electric piece there. What do you got? 50. Give me 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who else now? 60's in back end. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70. Where now? Get him at 70. 70's here. $80. You want him at 80? 80 to go. Get him at 80 now. 90. $90 on that. Get him at 90 now here. 100 to go. Get him at 100. $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100 no. Bid him at 100. I've got 90. 100. Now 10. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Who wants him? 10 here. Now 120. 120 for the steam engine now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 bid. 130 now. Get him at 130. Who wants him? 130. Any interest? 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. I've got 140 now. Get him at 140 for the Empire now. Get him at 140. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. Any further bid? Get 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. All in, all done. 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1009, lot 1384. Got the model steam drive line with the churn here. 2 pieces, 1 money. Take a look at that. 25 for both. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 2 pieces, 25. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to start on that? Need 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest? 25 to start. Now get him at 25. 25. Any interest? At 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1388. Got another steam stamping mill and a water lift here. 2 pieces, 1 money. What do you got? 35. How about 40 on the lot? Now get him at 40 on that. 40. 2 pieces, $40. Who wants them? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 here now. 5 to 45. 45 on that now. 45 to go. Get him at 45. I've got 40. Need 45 on that. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Any further bidding at 45. 45. Last chance on that. Get him at $45. 45 to go. Sold him 40 to bidder number 944, lot 1389. Got the wooden steam Tom Sawyer and the table saw. Two different pieces. One money takes them both. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25. 30 right here. Now 35 to go. Get them at 35 for two pieces now. Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35? Now 40. $40 on that. Get them at 40. $40. 40 back here. And 5 at a 45 now. 45 to go. Get them at 45. 45. 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? 45. Now 50. Want them at 50? 50 bid. 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Two pieces, $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Got 50 in-house, need 60. 60 on the lot, now get them at 60. Haul in, all done on that, now get them at 60. 60 to go, 60, now $70. 70, you want them at 70? Any further bidding? 70 on that, now get them at 70. Haul in, all done on that, now get them at 70. Sold them 60, bidder number. 13096, lot 1390. Two more pieces here at 25. 25 on that, now get them at 25. Steam pieces at 25, get them at 30. Now get them at 30 on that. $30 on the lot, now get them at 30. $30, you want them at 30, and 35 to go. 35 for the lot, now get them at $35. 35 bid, and 40 now. $40. 40 to go. Who wants them? $40. Get them at 40 on that. $40 to go. Now get them at 40. Who wants them? 40. 40 back here. Now 5 at a 45 for two pieces. Now get them at 45 on that. 45 to go. 40's in-house. Need 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that. Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder 266 is a bidder 266. Lot 1391. Two more pieces here. The steam pieces start up at 25 on that. 25. 30 here. 5 at a 35 on that. 35 now. Get them at 35. 35. Anybody? 35 now. 40. $40. 40 here. 5 at a 45 on that. 45 to go. Now get them at 45. Now 50. $50. 50. Yes? No? 50, now 60. $60 on that. 60 to go. Now get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Now 70. 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. $70 on that. Now get them at 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70? 70 to go. Get them at 70. I got 60, 70, 70 to go. Any further bidding? 70 on that. 60's online here. Need 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. Haul in, all done on that. Now get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 13096, your buyer. Lot 1392. Two more rather. Fleischmann steam pieces here. The grinder and the double grinder here. How about 25 on that? 25. It'll be 30 on that now. Get them at 30 on that now. $30. You want them at 30? $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 to go. Now get them at 30. I've got 25. 30 to go. $30 on that now. Get them at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. 25. 30. Now 5 to 35 on that now. Get them at $35. 35. Who else now? Get them at 35. 35. Any further bidding at 35 now. Get them at 35. 30 bid. 5 to go. Get them at 35. Any further bidding at 35 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 13096. Lot number 1393. And we've got the Ferris wheel steam accessory here. Start them at 50. 50. 60 here. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70 on that now. $70 where? 70 here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. 80 where now? Get them at 80. $80. I've got 70 bid. Need 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want them at 80? Now get them at 80. 70's the bid for the Ferris wheel. 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? Give me 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on the lot now. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 13096.
And
All
testing,
set.
testing.
And I'm going to turn it over to Randy here at lot number 1394.
I'm sorry about him. Our pest up in front. Susan Tucker's up here begging. And we're at what number? 1394, we've got a horizontal steam engine. Okay, good. And start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 now, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 now, bid it at 80, 80, 90 where, bid it at 90, now 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100 now, bid it at 1 to go, and now 110. 110, 120, 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, 110 bid now, 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 150 now, bid it at 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 150, 160, 170 now, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 180 to go, 180, bid it at 180, 180 now 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, now 200, 200 to go, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 now, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 225 now, 250, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, sold at 225, bidder. 13096, 1395. Another implement, start us at? 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30, 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, sold at 30, bidder. 13096 and 1396. Got a Wyandotte truck here, start us at? 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
901.
901 and 1397. Buddy L dump, start us at? 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 in-house, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 260. 1398, more toys, start us at? How about 100? 100 on the pair. 100 where? 100 where? 100 to go. 100 on the pair. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. How about 50? Open it at 50. 50 to go. Gotta go. $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1399. Here's a grouping for vintage steel. Start us at? 350. I'm at 400. Need 425. 425 to go. 400 bid. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 425. Bid it at 425. 4 bid. Now 425. 425. 450. 475 to go. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 475. 450 bid. Now 475. Bid it at 475. 475. Bid it at 475. Sold at 450 to bidder 229. 1400. Cast iron flatbed. Start us at? How about 25? 25 to go. Bid it at, pardon me? 40 to go. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. 45. 45 now. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50 where? Bid it at 50. Sold at 45. Bidder. 907, 1401, Hubley, start us at? 35. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. Sold at 45, bidder. 11363, 1402. Here's a really interesting group. Look at these race cars. All one money. Start us at?
110.
120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120, 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130, 140. Bid it at 140. 150. 150, 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 bid 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder. 13188. 1403. Combination key safe. Start us at? 180. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 180 bid now 190. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 now. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. Sold at 180, bidder. 13192, 1404, Mobo. Start us at? 30. 35. 35 where? Bid it at 30. Who names their horse Mobo? 35. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. 35, 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35, bidder. 223 the bidder. And I swear, you have to have a regular number here because we need to remember. 1404A. 1404A is a large stuffed riding horse that you see when you come in. Start us at? How about 2? 2 to go. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200. I'm going to start it at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Wow. Pass on that. 1404B, rocking horse. Start us at? About 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 25. 25 now. Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. Oops. Okay. 25. 1404B is sold for 25. Two bidder 223. 223 the bidder. And 1405. Here we go. Trumatic. Start us at? 25, 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 now, 35, 35, 40, 40 where, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45, 50, 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, 70, $70, bid it at 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 90, $90, now 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1, 1 to go, 90 bid now, 1, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110. Sold at 100 bidder. 949. 1406 Ajax electric motor. Start us at? 25. I'm at 80. Need 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now, 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Now 100. Now 110. 110 to go. 1 bid now, 110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 bidder. 7009. 1407, a Porter mini motor. Start us at? 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140, 140, 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, 150, 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160, 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 to go, now 180. 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 to go, now 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, 190, 180 bid, now 190, sold at 180 bidder. 7009, 1408, steam engine, start us at? 40 to go, bid it at 40, 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40, 40 where, now 45, 45, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70 where, bid it at 70. Brett, I need you. 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, sold at 60 bidder. 1010. 1409, Whedon, start us at 25. Pardon me? I got 25. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25, 30, now 35. 35 where? 35, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40, bid it at 40. 45. Get a cord and stretch this around me. 40, we're at 40. 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, 50 to go, now 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder. 13096, 1410, Jensen, start us at? 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 70 bid now, 80 where, now 90 to go, bid it at 90, there's a cord right here, 90 now 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1, sold at 90 bidder. Where were you at? How did I get those numbers? Okay, pass on that. We'll figure that out later. 1411, Empire Vertical. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45, 45, bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60. 60, 70, 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
1009.
Thought you were going to tell me no again. 1412, a Whedon motor, our model, start us at. Model 123, start us at. 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Now 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Sold at $90, bidder number 13096. See, I got Chuck up here as my witness, so next time I'll call him to verify it. 1413, a Whedon number 7. Start us at. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15 bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 20, 20 where? Bid it at 20. Now 25. 25 bid it at 25. 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. 35 now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40, thank you for that. 40, 40 where? Bid it at 40. Now 45. 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. You want him out of there, I'll get him out. $50, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 266. And 1414, another horizontal, a Whedon, start us at. $10, 10 to go, bid it at 10. 35. Now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder.
1009.
1009, 1415, Whedon Model 500, start us at. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 60, 60 where? Now 70. 70 bid, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 80, 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 13096. 1416, blacksmith shop. Start us at. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25, 30 now, 35, 35, 40, $40. 40, 45, 45, 50, $50 now, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, $70, 70 to go, 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80, 80, 80 you're out, 80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 here, 90 where, bid it at 90, we're out in-house, 90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1, 90 in-house, 1 to go, bid it at 1 now 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go. 100 bid now, 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
949.
949, 1417, steam windmill. Start us at. 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30, 35, 35, bid it at 35. I have 30, 35, now 40, $40, bid it at 40, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50, 45 here, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50, $60, 60, yes, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 now 80, 80 where, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, sold at 70, bidder. 949, 1418, horizontal steam, start us at. 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60. 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 12495. 1419, horizontal, model 2000. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid 30, 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. Where does Brett? Brett, I need him again. Or anybody, please. Where are we at? 30? 30? 35, 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45, quickly, 45, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 10034. Okay, I'm so sorry. And where are we at? 1420? Is a Model 60. Start us at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90 now. 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 now, 110. 110, yes, 110. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. Now 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 12490. 1421. A rotor flame liquor. A rotor flame liquor. Start us at 350. Now 375. Bid it at 375. 375. 400. 400 to go. Now 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425. 4 bid. Now 425. Bid it at 425. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 475. 475. Bid it at 475. 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 475. 450 bid. Now 475. Bid it at 475. 475. Bid it at 475. All in. Sold at 450, bidder. 12490. 1422. A Whedon line shaft. Start us at. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. $10. $10 once. $10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. $10 now, 15, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15, bid it at 15. 15, 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where? Bid it at 20. $20, bid it at 20. 15 bid now, 20, bid it at 20. Sold at 15, bidder. 949. And sorry, online people, we need to move quickly. We're at the end of the day here, and everybody in the audience wants us to continue quickly. So thank you for your bids, but we need to bid faster. 1423, a model steam grindstone. Start us at? Now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 949 and 1424. Die cast advertising here. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go. 50 down, 25. 25, sell it, 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. On all three pieces, 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1425 more die cast. Start us at.
45.
30 to go. 30 where? 30, 45, 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid, 50 now. 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70, 80. $80. 70 bid now. 80. You are at 70, correct? 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70 bidder. Chuck, I need your help. You saw it all. Come on, buddy. Okay, quickly, we can't keep doing this, guys. We're at 60 now. Where are we at? Give me a bid.
I can't go back.
Okay, we'll pass on that for now. And we'll straighten it out later. Is that okay? Good. Okay, what number are we on?
1426.
1426 die cast model vehicles. Start us at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15, 20, 20 where, bid it at 20. $20, bid it at 20. $20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. $20. Sold at 15, bidder.
901.
901. 1427. Collectible model truck. Start us at 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
1019.
1019. 1428. Die cast advertising. Start us at
25.
I'm at 80, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number 71. 1429 die cast. Start us at
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
1019.
1019. 1430 Muller number 4. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60, 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
949.
949, 1431 German sewing machine. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. 35. 35 bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
949.
949, 1432. Hansel and Gretel, start us at
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go. Sold at 110, bidder.
929.
929, 1433 German sewing machine, start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? 35. 35 now, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 50. 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
949.
949, 1434 Singer, start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. $40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 where? 70. 70 to go. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
11363.
One more time.
11363.
11363. 1435, number 20, start us at. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 now, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50. 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid 60. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at $60, bidder.
11363.
11363, 1436. Another two pieces here. Start us at.
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 35. 35. 35 to go on both. 35, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 45, 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 where? Now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. 80 where? Now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. $90 now 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
949.
949, 1437. We've got a Stitchwell Child's Treadle. Start us at.
275.
275. I'm at 300, need 325. 325, I'm 350, now 375. 375, 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 4 where? Now 425. 425, 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450, 475, bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, 5 where? Now 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 500, now 550, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. 550, all in, all done. Sold at 500, bidder.
11988.
11988. And 1438, we've got a Schuco Clockwork Toys here. Start us at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80, 90, 90 where? Now 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1. 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. 120. 120 bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. So, 120, now 130. 130, didn't get the whole word out. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. All in, all done. Sold it 120 to bidder number
1026.
1026. And 1446, we've got a Westward Ho dollar slot machine. Start us at 100 now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 120, 120, 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, 140, bid it at 140. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 160, 160, 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid, 170, 180 to go. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180. Sold it 170, bidder.
13207.
13207. 1447, we've got a big shot slot. Start us at
100.
100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
13207.
13207. 1448, Aristocrat. Start us at
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50, 60, 70 where, 70, 80, 80, 90. 90, bid it at 90. 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120, 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130, all in.
Yep.
130, 140, 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 where, bid it at 150, bid it at 150, sold at 140, bidder 242. And 1449, we've got a 5-cent Watling here. Start us at
300.
300, now 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. A lot of slot here for that money, good parts. Very restorable machine, 325, bid it at 325. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 325, now 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, 350, now 375. 375, bid it at 375. 350 bid, now 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. All in, all done. Sold at 350 to absentee number 78. And 1450, a carnival game. Start us at. How about 25? 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1451, a nice gambling chance wheel here. Start us at 110. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120, 120, 130. Bid it at 130. 140. Bid it at 140. 150. 150. I need 150. I have 140. Need to be 150. 150. Now 160. I beat you again. 150. 160. Bid it at 160. 150 in-house. I need 160 where. Bid it at 160. Now 170. We're out in-house this time. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170, 180. 180, now 190. 190 to go. Now 200. 225. 225. If you got a bar, you'll make money with this. 225, 250, 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. Now 300. 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go. 325, 350, bid it at 350. 350, 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 400. 400 now, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid. Now 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 all in. Sold it 400, bidder. 13232. And 1452, we've got Budweiser advertising here. Start us at
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold it 25, bidder.
901.
901, 1453, Laguerre Giant Horse Medicine Tin. Start us at 190. I'm at 200. Need 225. 225. I'm at 250. You need 275. Now 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 where? 275 bid now 3. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 275 in-house. Need 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 all. 300 now 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325, it's just one more. 325, now 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350, all in. Sold it 325 to 281. That was worth the wait. And 1454, another great sign here, a pen work shoes. Start us at 130, I'm at 300, need 325. 325, bid it at 325. 300 absentee, 325, bid it at 325. 325, 325, 350, 375. I'm looking for 375 now. Bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. I have 350 absentee, need 375. 375, 400, 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, 400 bid now, 425, 425, 425 all in. 420, now I have 400 here. 425, yes. And 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. 450, sold at 425 to 281, 281. And 1456, large national cash register, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. $50. $50. A lot of cash registered for $50 here. $50, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. How about 25? 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. And 1457, another cash register, start us at. I'm actually at $70. I need 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Nice small one here. $80. 70 bid now 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70 to bidder number 90. 1458. A national cash register with a key. Start us at 110. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120, 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. 130, 140. 140, bid it at 140. 130 here. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. Bid it at 140. 140, 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 140 bid now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder 902. And 1459. Ticket spike. Start us at 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. $70. $70, bid it at 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder
13232.
13232. And 1460 is an automatic cashier. Quite the piece. Start us at. How about $80? $80 on the cashier. 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Every theater had one of these. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder 907. 1461 is a country store top micrometer scale. Start us at. I'm at $100, need 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 to bidder number 90. And 1462, a candy counter scale. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25, bidder number 10025. And 1463, we've got a soda fountain candy scale here. Start us at 100. I'm at 200, need 225. 225 to go. 200 bid now, 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200, bidder number 90, the buyer. And 1464, unusual mail counter. Start us at
60.
60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, $90, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, sold at 80 bidder.
907.
907, 1465, candy scale, start us at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, sold at 80, bidder.
901.
901, 1466, candy scale, start us at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80 now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 12671. 1467, candy scale, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder. 10025. 1468. Here's a scale now. Angle dial, start us at
225.
225. I'm at 300, need 325. Bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 300 here, 325 where, bid it at 325. 350, 370. You need to be 375. I have 350. 375 to you, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375. 350 absentee, need 375, bid it at 375. 400. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 375 now, 4, bid it at 4. 4 where, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 400 to go, bid it at 4. Sold at 375, bidder.
907.
907, 1469, a couple items here. And we are told it is not a tobacco grinder. Oh my God, have we gotten a few emails. I'm told there is no such thing as a tobacco grinder. This is a meat grinder. So I don't know if that's true, but the owner believes this to be a tobacco grinder and some candy scales. So there you have that. Start us at
60.
50. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70 now 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 where? $80. Remember, it probably isn't a tobacco grinder. $80, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, 80 where? Now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 91, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 where? Bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. 90 bid. Now 1 bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90 bidder. 12495. 1470. A Watling fortune telling scale. Nice piece here. Start us at 50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. $60. Bid it at 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70. 80. 80. 90. Now 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 100. I have 90 in-house. Need 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1. 110. 120. You need to be 120. 120. 130. 130. Bid it at 130. Really nice scales. 130. Bid it at 130. 130. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid. 140. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 160 bid. Now 170. Bid it at 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 160 bid. Now 170. Bid it at 170. All in, all done. Sold at 160 bidder. 12884. And here's your second chance, 1471. Another Watling, again, nice porcelain scales here. Start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. 70. 80. 80 now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 91. 100. 100 now 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 to go, well, 130, bid it at 130, 130, now 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, we're out in-house, 150, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, all in, sold at 140 bidder.
907.
907, 1472. A Padar porcelain chair, start us at 100 and a half, $150, 150. That little attachment on the side is actually worth that. $150, 150 to go, bid it at 150. $100, 100 where, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 175. So that's not an increment, is it? $70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. Pass on that. 1473, another porcelain barber chair. Start us at 100 where? 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Pass on that. 1474, another barber chair here. Start us at 100 to go, 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1. We just love moving these around the place. Sorry, guys. Oh, boy. My staff isn't going to show up for work on Monday. 1474A, another barber chair. This is actually an extremely rare chair with that back design. It's really worth the restoration here. Start us at 200. 200 to go on this chair. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200. 100. $100. Open it up. $100. Pass on that. 1475, a barbershop sink. Start us at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110. Bid it at 110. 110. 120. 120. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. We're out. Now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130. Bid it at 130. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 160, 160, bid it at 160. 160, 170, 170 now, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. Now 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 now 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 225. 225, bid it at 225. Now 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 225, now 250, bid it at 250. The fluted base is what makes this baby. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. All in, all done. Sold at 225, bidder.
918.
918 and 1476, a mirrored medicine cabinet. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
13183.
13183, vintage barbershop cabinet. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold, 70 now 80. Didn't get the word out. Now 80. Bid it at 80. 70 bid 80. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. $90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
1033.
1033, 1477A, more electric barbershop. Oh, clippers. Oh, my goodness. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
10025.
10025, 1477B, barbershop accessories. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
901.
901. And 1478, here's a really nice grouping of contemporary waiting room couch and chairs. Start us at. I'm at $100. $110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 100 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 all in. Sold at 100, bidder 281. 1480, embossed Booms wagon unloader. Start us at 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. New old stock, $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder 13175. 1481, more, another one. NOS, start us at $80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. $80, bid it at 80. Pass on that. 1482, American Express, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder 13268. Star Tobacco embossed. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1484. I don't know how to say that. I guess Honegger's feeds Big H. Start us at. Old sign here. Start us at. About 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder 949. 1485. Another same way. Let's go. $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50 to 223. And 1486, JI Case, start us at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Not an oldie, but a goodie. 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Cast iron. 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60. 60, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder 13297. Have you seen Tucker around? 1487, because that side door was open, just so you know. Las Vegas cigar, start us at. How about 50? $50 on the Las Vegas. 25. 25 now, 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35. 35, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40, 45, 45, 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45 to 287. And 1488, Tom Collins, start us at 25 to go, bid it at 25. 30, 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, now 35. 40, 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, 287. 1489, Wolverine, start us at 60 to go. That was 50, right? 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50, bidder 10661. And 1490, die cut Greyhound sign, start us at 50 now, 60, not old, but it's neat looking. 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 where, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90, 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. Now 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go. Sold at 90 bidder.
12671.
12671. And we're at lot 1500. Is that right? That's skipped that far? Okay, 1500. We've got a chicken nester box coop here. Interesting piece, to say the least. I'm at 80, need 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder number 81. 81 absentee. And 1501. We've got some molds coming up here, interesting pieces. Wooden sand cast molds. Really interesting. People love these. Decorators hang them on their walls, do whatever, and make punk art out of them also. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Try to find these puppies. They're just not around. They don't use them anymore. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 932. 1502, another mold. Start us at about 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1503, interesting piece. Another sandcast mold. Start us at
25.
now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder 932. 1504, sandcast mold. Start us at
10.
15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 bid it at 15, now 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 now 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25, 25 now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30 now 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder number 932. And 1505, another interesting piece here. Start us at
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 now 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder 932. 1506, there's a pair of these now. Interesting. Change your sights. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Nothing? Pass on that. 1507, pair of barn vents. Start us at. How about 100? 100, well, 50. 50 to open. $50 where? 50, 60, 60 now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70, 80, 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90, now 100. Bid it at 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. That's for the pair. 110, bid it at 110. They're each worth that or more. 110, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 265. And I guess we could sell Tucker now. You got him up for $1 million. I want to thank everybody for coming, everybody online. We really appreciate your bidding. There's 3,400 of you online right now. And my staff, thank you. Everybody here did a wonderful job getting this organized. But tomorrow and Saturday are the big days. This is the warm-up for the 2 big days. So thank you again for everything, flawless action, and we'll see everybody tomorrow. What time does it start tomorrow? 6 o'clock. And, but we bang through it fast because it's a small auction. It's only 300 lots. Saturday with the cars and motorcycles and everything, that starts at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on Saturday. But tomorrow, everybody, and online, everybody go to the Chicagoland Slot Machine and Jukebox show tomorrow. And we are the nighttime entertainment for the Slot Machine and Jukebox show. So we'll see you tomorrow night, but go to the show tomorrow. Everybody online, make sure you run out to Grays Lake Fairgrounds and see the Slot Machine and Jukebox show. Thank you all for coming, and we'll see you tomorrow.